Guys, we're about to commence our Planarcadia 4.0 full story playthrough. Last time we saw the gang, we were leaving Amphorius or touching base again in Penacony, but now we got a brand new area in front of us. I'm excited to get into this playthrough, see what's going on with the gang, see what the intro to our brand new Planarcadia area is going to look like, and nothing left to do but get into it, baby. Let's go ahead. Oh, and we can view the story recap. Hell yeah.
To address the fuel shortage, the Astral Express followed Miss Black Swan's
Realist,
suggestion
take it
to
to
travel
110.
to Amphorius, a place known as the Eternal Land. However, soon after the arrival, March suddenly fell unconscious, and the landing that Don Hung and I made on Amphorius was anything but smooth.
Facts.
After surviving the crash, the Trailblaze squad met the local heroes known as the Chrysos heirs. From them, they learned that the titans sustaining the world were beginning to decay, and that Amphorius itself was scarred and broken. Thus began the prologue of the Flame Chase journey. At the end of this epic adventure, we uncovered the truth.
Looks cool.
Amphorius was trapped within the eternal recurrence created by Finan and Cyrene. Their goal was simple: to defy the Aeon and rewrite the world's fated end of destruction. Carrying on Finan's legacy, we stepped once more into the cycle, determined to find a way to break free from fate. After thwarting the schemes of Xandar, the First Genius, and Evernight, we finally gathered together to face the Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb.
Dude, that's my team.
The battle was so immense that it even drew the gaze of Noose. Herta took Iron Tomb's place, completing her self-coronation as the Lord Ravager fell. And Cyrene, the child of remembrance, gave her life so that the seeds of a new world could take root among the stars. And so, the epic of Amphorius came to an unprecedented and romantic close. In Noose's extrapolations, the fourth instant had already begun its countdown. With the spirit of Trailblaze shining in full, we brought this journey to a close in the purest, most poetic way imaginable. And as we bid farewell to the Eternal Land, the Astral Express set off once more toward its next destination.
07's Amphorius. Head to the designated location immediately. Let's go. Oh, we're right back where we were. I believe I need to read the message. Yep. Everyone, you know the drill. Time to depart for our next stop. Meet in the parlor car. Hold on. A guest has arrived. Come to the party car. Himiko is looking for you. Damn,
Guest?
I'll be honest.
Wonder who it could be.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised that we have a guest. And who could it be? If it's somebody from Amphorius, I don't like that, dude. I hope it's actually somebody that's real. Jade. Interesting.
That's my proposal. There's no harm in giving it some thought.
Oh, is it not Jade?
I understand. But the Express's voyages are meant to extend the Silver Rail. That won't change.
But
Oh,
the
it is.
cosmic
Okay.
situation will. The Legion's threat looms over the universe, and no one can avoid it. Isn't that why you started the trailblazing journey? To connect?
Bro, everybody's always playing our
When it
heartstrings
comes
to try to
the
get us to commit.
Express's course, I can't make any decisions on my own.
Gang's all here.
Madam Jade, your olive branch should be extended to everyone.
Greetings, nameless ones. Deliverer of Amphorius.
I'm here to celebrate our victory before the Express makes its warp jump, and lay the groundwork for a long-term partnership.
I see.
On behalf of the Strategic Investment Department, and in the name of Diamond, I hereby invite all of you to Astropolis to discuss our alliance.
Astropolis? Huh? Where is this Astropolis?
It's the crown jewel of Epsilon, headquarters of Interastral Peace Entertainment.
I already
It might
am
not quite
bamboozled.
match Penacony in terms of glitz and glamour, but in the eyes of IPC folks, it's the ultimate vacation spot.
Okay. We're jumping into investments this early, huh?
Might as well think of it as a gift. A celebration feast for allies. And a well-deserved vacation.
Alright, now you're speaking my language. What about our
Defeating
alliance?
Iron Tomb is, of course, a feat worthy of being recorded in the history books.
Agreed.
It's something that belongs to the cosmos, and even more so to the Nameless.
Okay,
But
okay.
you and I both know this is just the beginning. To eliminate the threat of the destruction, all forces must still unite as one. To this end, the Preservation hopes to join hands with the Erudition and the Hunt to establish an anti-destruction alliance, bringing together all forces that can be rallied to the cause.
I agree with everything
I'm
she's
glad
saying
to
so
see the
far.
Astral Express is on the list.
You're being
Also, what up,
too
Dragon?
modest. You're heroes who defeated a Lord Ravager, and therefore the most brilliant emblem on this banner.
Oh,
I
stop.
believe the Trailblaze would make a strong candidate for leadership.
I'm truly flattered.
As am I.
Consider our vote as a show of sincerity from the 10 Stonehearts. So, may I have the honor of expecting your presence?
Every stop the Express makes is decided by all passengers together. Madam Jade, please, give us some time.
Of course. Then I shall wait with anticipation.
I'll tell you what, man, she said all the right things. And to be fair, we are the GOATs, okay? Like, we really should, not to pat ourselves on the back too much, but we really are. I forget how she worded it, but the crown jewel of this alliance, if you will, because we probably have the least resources, the least manpower of any of these other groupings. You know, the Xianzhou alliance is huge, and don't get me wrong, the Xianzhou has had our back, okay? Shout out Jing Yuan and shout out the rest of the gang. But we are the initiators. We are the lead of the band, if you will. IPC, a bit more of a calm role, you know what I mean? Like anybody else. Shout out Genius Society. We could not have done what we did in Amphorius if not for Madame Herda. But we, again, we are the lead man. We are the lead singer. They are our, guitar, our drummer, the person on a keyboard in this ensemble. So, yeah, we really are just like that. And yeah, welcome in, Chips, and welcome to our playthrough. You know what I did notice, though? We have no Black Swan here, so I don't remember her, just hightailing it after Penacony or Amphorius, but maybe we'll see her a little bit later on.
Getting to visit the Interastral Peace Entertainment headquarters and become the leaders of the Anti-Destruction Alliance?
Pretty cool.
Come on. When has anything that good ever just fallen into someone's lap?
I actually appreciate the skepticism.
Jade is a shrewd businesswoman. Her idea of a leader might not align with what we have in mind. What do you think?
Oof. Dude, I don't want to say no, so I'm okay with it.
Why? Mind telling us your reasons?
Because I'm vain and
We
I
should
want all the
agree for now,
glory.
and take things one step at a time.
Well, you're not exactly wrong if you put it that way.
But it's still better not to take any risks. This responsibility is too heavy to bear. Even if it makes sense, we must proceed with caution.
Dude, great perspectives
Besides,
from each
it
of
goes
them.
against our identity as free people of the Express. Once we accept, the nature of the Trailblaze would completely change.
That's actually a really good point.
Anyway, we should politely decline for now.
You know what? I've been swayed. We are kind of like an independent contractor at the moment. We may be the literal best, the cream of the crop in terms of independent contractors, but yeah, that is more of our MO. I actually entirely agree with that. I just didn't want to say no
Sunday,
because I didn't want to, you know,
what does your
not
gut
help.
tell you?
From what I know about Madame Jade, every favor she does is just groundwork to put things in her control.
Solid skepticism again. Feel the same way. The IPC wants the Express to spearhead an alliance. Are they trying to use us? I do wonder.
According to her, the IPC sees the Trailblaze as something to rally behind.
Riding on the Cosmic Alliance's victory over Iron Tomb, having us step up to the organization, or to organize an alliance and integrate the forces against the destruction of the IPC's blueprint, that's quite a clever move. I suggest we proceed with caution. Even if we become the nominal leaders, it won't be easy for us to outmaneuver the IPC.
What do you think?
Yeah, that's a great point. That's a great point. Sunday certainly has some kind of insider, you know, intel on all this. And you know what? I gotta switch my opinion. I didn't want to say no when talking to March and Don Hung because, you know what I mean? I want to be a kind soul. The Astral Express is here to help. We've helped out a lot of people and I think we'll continue to do so. But after the opinions of the others, and we're all in this together, better say no.
Your misgivings are valid. The Express has its own path to follow. It's not the right time to be getting involved in political games.
I think we avoid the political games at large, honestly. You can hire us as
The
independent
discussion's
contractors.
over, so let's take a vote. I reserve my judgment on this.
I feel the
I
same
second
way.
that.
Me too.
All right, I trust everyone's judgment. We are a team after all.
I abstain.
So was she here the whole
After
time?
careful consideration, we regret to inform you that we cannot accept your proposal for the moment.
Also, no one asked Pom Pom, dude. This is
I don't
blasphemy.
suppose Mr. Sunday put in a good word for me, did he?
As you can
Call.
see, the Astral Express has made its choice. But somehow, you don't seem surprised.
Change takes time. I understand. As Miss Himiko said, it's just for the moment. There's no need to give me an immediate answer. Patience is one of my strengths.
After leaving Amphorius, the Express will seek out a developed world to restock our supplies. When that time comes, our allies from the Strategic Investment Department are welcome to visit us aboard the Express.
We do have a whole party car, by the way.
In that case, I have another proposal. One that might be more familiar to Miss Himiko.
And here it comes,
I
dude.
hear
Here
the
it
moon
comes.
of Planarcadia is full again. I bet Miss Himiko would love to go home and see it, wouldn't you?
Dude, what a plot twist this would be if we didn't learn from the live stream that that's our homeland. I kind of wish they wouldn't have told us in the live stream. Oh, could have talked. Oh, shoot, I missed it. Damn. Yo, my bad, Pom Pom. I didn't mean to leave you hanging. What's up, Steegee? Go home to Himiko's homeland?
So the moon is full once again. I wonder if all is well over there.
Tugging on
Stable
her
and prosperous
heartstrings.
as usual. Planarcadia has long since become one of the IPC's most valuable planetary assets. Although I cannot visit there in person, if the Express passes through Planarcadia, my colleagues will surely give you a grand
A grand
welcoming
tour?
ceremony.
A grand in money? Oh, welcoming
That's
ceremony. Okay.
very thoughtful of you. We'll give it serious consideration.
Sorry for taking up so much of your time. I should get going now. Remember, the gates of Astropolis will always be open to the Astral Express.
Good to know.
May the winds be favorable on your trailblazing expedition.
Very cordial of you, Jade. Shoo!
Planarcadia?
Also, real quick, dude, Elation Himiko, sure. I just want to get an alternate form of Welt and Himiko. I don't care what they end up being, but obviously Trailblazer kicks butt. New Dan Hung forms have been fantastic. Evernight, phenomenal. We need the rest of the Express, aka Welt Himiko, to catch up to speed, bro. I don't care how they do it.
It's been 15 years since I last heard that name.
It's clear she came prepared. Astropolis was probably just a cover. Jade's real objective was to let us know about the IPC's movements in my homeland.
Yep.
Are you planning to go back and check it out?
We don't make a decision without the
Why
group.
don't we first explain things to these confused kids?
Thank you, Himiko. I'd like more
The
details.
civilization of Planarcadia on Ahatopia is my homeland.
Ahatopia.
And it's also where the Astral Express once crashed and set off again.
So maybe that's where she first joined. I'm sure it'll be talked about. And dude, I love the new outfit. I think it looks really, really good. But I'm a fan of, black, red, gold combo in general.
Well, I've been
As you can
away
see.
for so long. To be honest, I'm also not quite sure about this. Don Hung, March 7th, and you've all grown so much during your time in Amphorius. Each of you has become a truly capable Nameless.
That's right.
So you must understand that Jade was right. The Trailblaze no longer means what it once did for the cosmos. Do we keep wandering through space? Or, as she suggested, do we become a core force against the destruction? We should give this
Yeah,
question
dude.
some serious thought before we depart.
Matching with Mother
Going
Himiko
back to
now.
where the Trailblaze began again could be a way to reconnect with our original purpose.
Fair.
More importantly, our last stop was really exhausting, so we need to take a proper break.
Break.
Ahatopia
Break.
is an Arcadian world steeped in the elation, making it the perfect vacation spot.
Vacation. Surely.
So,
Surely that's all
what do
it'll
you
be.
think? That's my suggestion. Give it some thought. Oh, right. Black Swan wasn't part of our discussion earlier. Would you mind passing the message on to her?
Dude, I hope Sunday and Black Swan just commit to being members of the Express. Also, quick thoughts on that while we navigate over to Black Swan. Without just explicitly stating it, I'm sure there's been very powerful iterations of the Express before, just in terms of, Welt and Himiko have been here for a little while, Don Hung and Marchie joined later, then us, now Sunday and Black Swan, but this is, quite frankly, probably the most potent Astral Express, just in terms of power and capability, that's ever existed, right? Like, obviously, we're the protagonists, so it's gotta be the case, but, I mean, when you think about what the Astral Express was, like what Himiko was mentioning, to what it is now, yeah, I mean, the roles have changed. Just our power and influence has upgraded.
I heard you have some ideas about the next stop.
Where were you just now exactly? She probably was just lurking, bro.
Sorry, but I'm afraid my journey with the Express has come to an end.
All right, well, I
The
take back
Memo
everything I
Keepers
said.
have received summons from the Garden of Recollection,
Oh,
so I
dude,
must return
GGs.
to report. But this journey through Amphorius has given me many unforgettable memories.
Honorary,
Your trust
honorary Astral
and my
Express
small
member.
act of rebellion against the Garden of Recollection. Covering up these traces won't be easy, so I need to leave quietly. Fortunately, a cremator has agreed to help me out, and she's waiting for me.
Huh. Are you going to erase your memories with us? No, will you ever come back?
If the Astral Express ever needs a memo keeper, I'll be glad to help. When you miss me, gently call out to me in your thoughts. If needed, The lady slumbering within March 7th knows how to find me. If I need help from the Nameless, I will reach out to all of you. Please convey my apologies to everyone for not being able to say goodbye in person.
Damn, bro.
Farewell, sleepyhead.
Until we meet again, Black Swan, I enjoyed our time together. Dude, well, -1, bro. That's not how I wanted this to start. But maybe that means we're making room for a +1, you know? Okay, so discuss with Himiko optional. Tell your companions that Black Swan is left. Companions as in them?
Still thinking about the next stop?
Black Swan is left, guys.
Is that
Oh,
so?
shoot.
If she chose to leave on her own, she must have good reasons for doing so.
Agreed.
I hope the Garden of Recollection has no way of knowing what happened inside Amphorius.
I wonder. Marchie?
I wonder what interesting sights await us in Planarcadia. What? She just left like that? Without even saying goodbye?
It's a shame.
Aw, I was thinking of throwing her a proper farewell party. Black Swan went against the laws of the Garden of Recollection to help us. I wonder if the Memo Keepers will give her a hard time at this gathering.
Wish her all the best,
Yeah.
March.
Pathstriders of Remembrance are all really resourceful. I hope her path ahead is smooth.
Well, you know, I think if nothing else, March deserved to learn the news since, you know, Black Swan played a big role in March's development.
Without Black Swan, the Express would have never made it to Amphorius, let alone experience this unprecedented adventure.
Yeah. Instead of treating this as a goodbye, why not cherish these memories and look forward to the day we meet again? Agreed, Papa Welt.
Let the conductor sound a whistle for her, and wish her smooth sailing ahead.
Absolutely.
So, what have you all decided?
I'm on board. Let's head to Planarcadia.
Agreed.
After such a tough battle, we all deserve a good rest.
Yeah, but we know it's not gonna be a rest. It would be wonderful to visit your
I
homeland.
have no objections.
All right, off to Planarcadia, gang. First
Since we're
cutscene of
all in
4.0,
agreement,
question mark?
Conductor, prepare for the warp jump.
Time to warp jump, baby. It's been a minute. It's been a minute to say the least.
Attention passengers! The Express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on. Destination, Planarcadia. Let's go!
Come on, baby, give me a cutscene. Yeah! Okay, there's actually no shot. There's actually no way. Okay. Evanesia?
I dreamed it again. What a ridiculous dream. Even more over the top than what that guy promised.
Okay, first Theorycraft of 4.0 coming in just a second.
Looks like the Express has once again taken the wrong route.
Yeah, how does she know us?
There's nothing
Unless-
we can do about it. In the river of time, if cause and effect can be kept apart for long, they're bound to have a terrifying reunion. Am I right, Observer? Watching us from behind countless veils. I've been rambling on since the show just started. You must be totally lost, aren't you? Then just forget all that nonsense I was spouting.
Whoa.
Anyway, stop looking here.
What you should be focusing on is them.
Whoa! Wait, how did all this just happen? Dude, it's always something, huh? Alright, well, we know there's gonna be some shenanigans.
So we're not just stopping in low orbit this time, but making a direct landing?
According to the comms, the officials have prepared a dedicated platform for the Astral Express to dock.
Kind of like the space station, I guess.
A whole platform? Just for us? Is this some kind of VIP treatment for coming home? Oh, talk about rolling out the red carpet!
Pretty fancy.
The express has arrived at the station, connecting to local communications.
From what I see, the Astral Express is considered a legend across the cosmos.
Pearl?
So, preparing a fitting gift would be more than appropriate.
Pearl? Yup,
Allow
dude,
me
no
to
doubt.
introduce myself. I'm Pearl, from the IPC Strategic Investment Department.
Oh, I guess this is kind of the liaison for, you know,
In
Jade.
my
It makes perfect
capacity
sense.
as the legal representative and CEO of this Arcadia, I welcome the Express Navigator, Miss Himiko, back home.
Hello, Miss Pearl. This is news to me. I wasn't aware that the Strategic Investment Department had taken over administration of Planarcadia.
Bro, the
As
IPC
its
takes over
governing
everywhere
official,
they can.
I am still in the process of learning. If I can help this planet grow more prosperous, it would be a profound honor.
We would be even more honored to have a face-to-face conversation with you.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. While the Express is stationed here, the IPC will reasonably accommodate all your requests, including the one you just mentioned.
I'd hope.
Pardon my choice of words, but I sincerely hope that you enjoy your time in Planarcadia so much you never want to leave.
Okay, I don't know about all that.
In that case, I'd like to know about recent events in this world. I heard from Madame Jade that it's once again the time of the full moon.
Indeed. I believe it's also welcoming the Express. After 15 years, now that the Phantasmoon of Elation is full again, the Phantasmoon Games will begin as scheduled.
Phantasmoon. Okay.
The more lively, the better. During these divine games, distinguished guests from across the cosmos will be stopping by.
Of course they will.
This time, along with the Express, a delegate from the Cienjo Alliance has also arrived. Don't be surprised if you happen to run into them.
Dude, we not wasting any time with the new
Senjo
characters.
Envoy?
That's right. A big shot from the Yuchue.
Yuchue, okay. Always like hearing the pronunciations in game so I can stop saying them wrong.
Since you just arrived, I won't keep you any longer. I've arranged for staff to wait for you at the platform. Feel free to ask them for anything you need. All of this is a token of appreciation from the Strategic Investment Department to our friends. We hope you'll enjoy yourselves to the fullest.
Dude, is she being cordial or is this just all ominous? It's
Madame
so hard to
Pearl's
tell.
style is different from Aventurine's, but her methods are cut from the same cloth.
Yup, makes sense. Straight to the point, clean and decisive. It's obvious that the Express not going to Astropolis was part of their plan all along.
This could go on forever. They're really pulling out all the stops to form this anti-destruction alliance. Looks like we need to pay them a visit. Whether to understand the CEO's intentions, or to firmly reject their proposal.
Dude,
At
Himiko,
least
you
in
take
my
the lead.
homeland, we
I
have
trust
more
you.
room to maneuver. Welt, care to join me?
Looks like we don't get a vacation after all.
As for everyone else, you're free to do as you please. My suggestion is, why not take a look around and get to know this world better?
Oh, dude, okay, so we let Mom and Dad go out and handle the adult things, and we'll start lurking around the new area of Planarcadia. This is also a stop on our trailblaze journey. Oh wait, I want to join the negotiations too. Let's actually say that.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, really. But I have something else I'd like you to help me with.
Okay, do tell.
In that case, Sunday and I will go gather some intel about the Xianzhou envoy.
Of course, Don Hong's
Huh?
interested in that.
Why you two?
I asked Don Hung to bring me along. I can't appear in public given my identity, but I have a feeling that the Express might need to make some tough decisions in these complicated circumstances.
Now, I'm sure it'll get elaborated on, but Sunday, we are in the middle of the cosmos. Just how notorious, just how infamous are you really? That people here are gonna know. I guess maybe news travels fast, even across the galaxy. I don't know, man.
Understanding the Xianzhou Alliance's stance might help us on our journey.
Yeah, but you got thwarted immediately.
You had the toughest time in Amphorius. Since we're splitting up, why not make your mission take a break with March?
Break? Super break?
I'm
Mention
saying
super
this
break
from
March?
the bottom of my heart. I'm counting on you. Same goes for you, March.
Aww.
Yeah, I guess the
now
connection
we'll
to the
look
family
like
makes
two
more
immature
sense.
kids just loafing around.
Dude, come on, it's fine. March?
Wow, you grew up pretty fast then.
Don't worry, you two. Just make sure to come see me in the parlor car before you leave. I have a favor to ask of you both.
Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, but see, even if that is all true, and I'm not necessarily trying to debate what is accurate or not, I'm just saying from my perspective, like, in the grand scheme of the cosmos, it seems awfully nosy of these planets, of these areas that might literally be light years away. It's ironic how, fast, given that it is accurate, how fast news travels across the cosmos. That being said, obviously the cosmos is quite connected. I do agree there. Let me grab this, and also, I'm gonna, +5. No, we don't need that. But I am going to take some time to blow my nose real quick. Some bloggers. Yes, some bloggers there that spread the news. That does make sense. Guys, give me just 1 second. All right, cool. Let's get back into it. Yeah, if you guys have not grabbed the codes yet, please do. And realize, grats on the high ceilings dub. Understand if I'm, wait, if I'm lady because one of the kittens decided wanted... Oh, if you're late, maybe? Surely they'll understand. Surely they'll get it.
Oh, Marge, you're here.
So, what kind of mission do you have for us?
It's a long story, but what if I told you there was a game being played in a corner of the cosmos?
Nothing would
And
surprise
the
me at this
winner
point.
Might become an Aeon. Would that pique your interest?
Hey, Miko, let's not dance around this, okay? What do you need me to do? And is there a catch?
You two saw that special moon in the sky, didn't you?
Of course, how could we miss it?
That's a piece of artwork. Here, a ceremony called the Phantasmoon Games is held every full moon.
Okay.
And that's what I was talking about. The game where the winner becomes an Aeon.
Pearl mentioned that name too. Just what kind of ceremony could be so mystical?
Yo, grats on the dub, baby.
Historically, the origin of the Phantasmoon Games is tied to a group of mourning actors.
Okay.
Legend has it that they offered heartfelt stories to the moon, hoping for a chance to have an audience with an Aeon.
Is meeting an Aeon really that special? Dude, what an ironic question for us to be asking after everything we've been through.
Not really. As far as I know, many factions have their own ways of gaining an audience with them. Like the IPC's tourist package, one-day glory tour of the Amber Lord. Pay 1.8 billion credits and you can get a close-up view of Klapoth from an orbital ship at Pier Point. But the Phantasmoon Games are different. They're one of the few well-documented ways where you can actually see an Aeon and receive their response.
Okay. Yeah, but I mean, I don't know if you're agreeing with me or disagreeing with me, but like I'm agreeing with your statement because yeah, we've already been in the presence of multiple in simulated situations with Herta. Oh yeah, agreeing. Okay, yeah, like this is for the 99.99999% of the beings of this cosmos. It'd be like whoa. For us, it's like dude, another one. Dude, we've done this so many times. Yeah, who could this Aeon be?
Aha, the Elation. Legend has it that they personally started the Phantasmoon Games, though their motives remain a subject of much speculation.
Okay.
Aha is also one of the Aeons closest to humans. They have left behind countless pranks, with this miracle of Aha-topia being one of them.
Hopefully they'll expand on Aha blowing up the Express, or maybe that's what we saw in that cutscene. I know there's gonna be some shenanigans, because how did we watch the Express blow up, and then also we landed, smooth and safe in Planarcadia, unless that was just a flashback, and it was kind of presented in a way to confuse us. We'll see. Just a prank, bro. It was just a prank. What's the deal with becoming an Aeon, Himiko?
According to historical records, when a supplicant rises above the rest, the elation will manifest, listen to the victor's wishes, and share their authority for 1 minute.
That's all we get.
Considering this Aeon once injected all their power into a noblesse worm, it's not surprising they would do something like this.
What does it mean to become an Aeon for a minute?
Gotta win to find out.
Among past winners, some sought ultimate power. Some yearned to erase their past regrets. And someone even stored this planet within a scroll painting. But how their wishes were granted and what became of them, only rumors remain, and no one knows the truth.
Okay, well, what are we gonna do, Himiko?
The first signs of the war among the Aeons are beginning to show. I believe this is why the IPC has been positioning itself here for years. When I saw the Phantasmoon at its fullest, I became even more certain. This ceremony to commune with the Aeon, whether genuine or not, could be the turning point that determines the destiny of the cosmos.
It's always so heavy.
All eyes on these games, the IPC won't be the only ones with ulterior motives. The road ahead will likely be fraught with hidden dangers. But what's important is that you make your own decisions, such as whether you'll take part in these grand games, and if so, how. I have only one mission for you both. Explore and understand this world in your own way, as the place where the Trailblaze began anew, and my homeland. You might hear completely different versions of what I just said from others. Trust what you see with your own eyes, and believe in what you choose to believe.
I'll trust our navigator's guidance.
Me too. I won't let him walk ahead alone.
I see you already have your own thoughts on this. In that case, everyone's got a mission to take care of now. Welt and I are going to meet Pearl. We'll see what kind of surprise she has in store for us.
Alright, so we've only got March and Trailblaze at our disposal right now to stay lore accurate, and I have two thoughts. One being to respond to Chips. It wouldn't surprise me at all if we had some Himiko cutscenes. We've seen young Avin, we've seen young Boothill, I'm sure we've seen younger iterations of other characters as well. But also, dude, I'm starting to think that Himiko and maybe Welt, you know more about us being the Trailblazer than we've been led to believe so far. Obviously, we've got some ties to the Stellaron Hunters that haven't been fully realized to this point in the story, and Himiko having some sort of relationship with, the Stellaron Hunters. If nothing else, they are aware. Himiko is aware of the Stellaron Hunters aware of Himiko, dating back to one of the really early cutscenes. The fact that Himiko is just saying, hey, go out there and trust your gut, even though we need to make decisions as an entire unit with where we go, right? Hey, do we want to go to the first proposed area, the second proposed area that Jade brought up? We got to do that as a group. When it comes to the possibility of earning the opportunity to be an Aeon with essentially implied infinite power for 1 minute, hey, Trailblaze, you got it, whatever you decide. There is certainly more here than we are, being led on to.
The Astral Express has arrived. Welcome.
Now this is what I call a grand welcome. Let's get off the train.
Yes, go stretch those bones, baby.
After a few trailblazing expeditions, I've totally figured it out.
Go on.
The first person we meet at every stop is somehow involved in some earth-shattering secret.
She said the quiet thing out loud.
So when the door opens, keep your eyes peeled.
Okay, it could be anybody. It could really be anybody.
Terminal station, Museum of Possible Past. The next
Keep your
stop
eyes
is
peeled,
Valhalla.
March.
In the name of erudition, traverse the cosmos. We meet again, deliverer from beyond the sky.
Alright everybody, thank you guys so much for tuning into the story playthrough. I'm officially retiring. I'm no longer playing HSR. I can't deal with Ligma any longer. We just went through a whole segment of patches with him. It's GG's for me, guys. Thank you so much for watching. We'll be streaming Enfield now moving forward. What the hell is this, bro? Ligma, get out of here! Dude, this has got to be... Yeah, dude, no, this is a joke, man. What the heck?
I am not the Theoros you know, but the masked fool, Xandar II Kuwabara.
Xander, too.
This time, I choose to walk the path of elation.
Nah.
And I shall defeat Noose with my sense of humor.
Xander, hell nah. It's somehow both hilarious and infuriating. Dude, perfect voice line right now. Or dialogue option, rather.
After all, I did say before.
My latest dream is to join the Genius Society and play the role of a genius.
Okay, here's the thing. Two thoughts. As soon as they put quotation marks, I knew it wasn't Xander. However, as soon as they put quotation marks, I knew it was going to be somebody that I should have no business knowing who Xander is. Sparkle, how are you aware of this? Have you just been lurking? She's been hiding under the Express, holding on like a prisoner, escaping the jail? How does she know this, bro? Oh my goodness. Good evening, Weekla. Welcome, welcome. Dude, this is wild.
Hey there, gray hair and darling March.
Oh, we did put out a book. That's an interesting point.
Ah, it was you all along? Surprised?
Hilarious.
This time, I'm here as Planarcadia's cultural advisor, specially appointed to be the tour director for the Express crew.
No way. No way. What did you do to the real tour director,
What
huh?
are you talking about? I am your director, Director Sparkle. I know we had some minor entanglements in Penacony, but you all
Minor.
had fun there.
didn't you? Now, the Astral Express has become quite the hero. Her Excellency, the CEO, wanted to find someone who got along with you to show you around this place. So I took on that job.
How convenient.
Ugh, what kind of misunderstanding does she have about the phrase got along?
Dude, W
Time
March right
ticking
now.
away. Thankfully, there's no bomb here. So are you coming with me or what?
This is also part of trailblazing, I suppose.
Fine. But from now on, no more pretending to be someone else.
Lame. Anyway, shall we
Lame.
get going?
Dude, my feelings align 1-to-1 with Marchie. That's an interesting looking train right there.
Pretty please.
Alright, first we adjust our team. Sorry guys, I'd like to keep you around, but it's just not that time. Oh shoot. Yeah, we gotta go ahead and switch. And I fear we must swap you back to this as well. Okay.
Please? Can I get your autograph?
Dude, if these people are all here to greet us to Planarcadia, a W welcome, and also shout out to the fact that there's finally people that don't just look like regular humans. This looks like a regular human that's green. What's up, Pino? Welcome in. Wait, we even have ghosty people, ethereal people. All right, nice. Okay, who's this going to be?
Is this a train? Looking sharp.
Thanks for the compliment.
The talking train.
Ugh! The train just spoke.
New playable 5-star
Before us
train.
stands not just a train, but a strangeling.
The term strangeling is so outdated. Times have changed, dear guests. Please refer to the Fekine Protection Act. We prefer to be called Imaginae.
Ugh. So by the book. You really love those fancy scientific names from the IPC textbooks, huh? Fine. Have it your way. This here is a species unique to Planarcadia. An Imaginae, or a being born from paintings.
Born from paintings, you say?
Once upon a time, the artists here discovered that by sketching creatures from their imagination and giving them names, they could bring their creations into reality.
That's pretty powerful
This
tech,
belief
man.
in things yet to exist is called wish power, and it sustains the existence of Imaginae. If you ask me, this power must be a blessing from the laughter.
Okay.
Oops, got sidetracked. This here is the Bullet Worm Express, an Imaginae in charge of transportation. You could say they're in the same line of work as you folks.
Nah.
Oh, so you two must be the nameless from the Astral Express. The passengers in my stomach are always gossiping about you.
We're hella pop, baby.
When you get a chance, hop aboard and give me a try. Let's see who's faster, me or the Astral Express.
At least he's got a sense of humor.
We'll definitely do that when we get the chance. But, man, who would have thought that the Express here is actually a living being? An Imaginae. That's absolutely mind-blowing.
Ooh.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Duo-Mention City.
NPC! I thought we were gonna meet somebody
there
cool.
Are cops at the station? Sparkle, don't tell me you're about to get arrested on the spot.
Bro, she's really airing her out
Having
right
heard
now.
about the Astral Express's visit, many citizens got up early just to catch a glimpse of the Nameless. If anyone acts out of line, please don't hesitate to call us.
Oh, gray hair and darling March. You're real celebrities now. Next up, I'm gonna show you even more mind-blowing stuff. So try not to faint.
Dude, the Astral Express stonks really have risen quite high since we first joined, huh? And, Fino, what you mean? If you can search voice lines, maybe you're talking about something else. And, what up, Ant? Welcome in. We take the escalator. Oh, damn. +5.
Holy cow, it's packed in here.
Giant police doge. Good boys in the chat. Multiple police doge.
What do we have here?
Don't worry, just some local specialties.
Yeah, you could probably find voice lines if you just go through their profile.
Ah, look!
That pink-haired girl! She's got this adorable little bunny vibe going on. Is she the inspiration for March Bunny?
And that guy with the gray hair next to her is so dashing! He must be the baseball raccoon.
Is that what people think of us?
But he doesn't look anything like a raccoon.
Dude, I wonder how much of this is how people actually feel about the Astral Express, or how much of this is just a facade, part of the plan of the IPC to just butter us up and get us to go along with whatever their plans are. I don't think we can rule out either option at this point in time. Bro, 5-head chess player, grats. Friends from Planarcadia, hello!
Hey there, friends from Planarcadia?
I don't know what's going on, but...
Smile and wave, baby, smile and wave.
Spoke to us! By the laughter, this is the most amazing moment of my life!
Wait, over here! It's a raccoon!
Yeah, dude. They're selling our name and likeness at this point. Giving autographs like crazy.
Oh my god! Wait, autograph! No, I want one too! I want an autograph! What?
Everyone, please maintain order.
The people here are way too passionate. I've never experienced anything like this before. So, this is what having rabid fans feels like?
I feel like this is right up March's
Feels
alley.
intoxicating to be the center of attention, doesn't it? Just don't get too caught up in it. You might not find your way out.
But isn't it a bit too crowded?
Excuse me, bosses. Stop getting caught up in fan interactions. Today's schedule is really packed. Hey, you up there, Mr. Noodle-looking cat. Could you tell me how to get these two out of here?
Excuse me, that's quite hurtful. I am Station Master Meowton, responsible for overseeing Perdido Station.
Respect my authority.
Whoa.
Cat.
Cats really are liquid. Wait a sec. This kitty is the station master? This world is so weird.
The station's completely surrounded. If any of our esteemed guests get so much as a scratch or loses a few strands of hair to these rabid fans today, my measly pension will go right down the drain. So I've prepared the staff passage for our Astral Express.
Hannah, that's a great
VIPs.
point.
Please hurry and exit the station that way.
Uh-oh. First puzzle, I wonder? First little, for
Station.
legal purposes, this
Passengers
is not
exiting,
Mario?
Please use your tickets to pass through the gates in an orderly manner. Please be mindful of your personal belongings. Thank you.
Dude, look at all these adoring fans. Yo, Ant, thank you for the stream streak.
Staff passage?
To be precise, it's the Imagine Staff Passage. A long time ago, all of this Arcadia was sealed inside a scroll painting.
And people survive that?
For people inside the painting, they just entered another dimension. It was completely safe.
Planarcadia isn't a flat plane, though.
That's because someone brought everything back to reality. Care to guess why the IPC is here?
You know, it
This
wouldn't
nation that was
surprise
once
me if
lost
it's
in a
Sparkle's
painting
hometown, but it
was
hasn't been
salvaged
confirmed.
by the IPC.
At least not yet. So is this a passage into the painting?
That's right. It's Planarcadia's must-see attraction. The portal entrance known as the Interplanar Jump. Though civilization has moved beyond the canvas, the world within the painting wasn't abandoned. Instead, it became part of life for both humans and strangelings. Come on, you two. Follow my lead, and let's dive into the... Interplanar!
Brit. Jump! Off we go!
How did I turn into Pom Pom?
Oh, wait. On closer inspection, you don't look exactly like Pom Pom.
I'm embarrassed, I missed one. Elite Gamer! What's up, Icy Hot? Feel like I might need those blocks later. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna have to power through them.
Wow! I can jump so high!
Yeah, so far so good on this.
The music changed.
Oh, I guess... Was I supposed to go that way? Did I screw it up? Okay, I see now. Oh! Damn. If this was possible to screw up, I think I would have already. Damn. Nah, dude, I'm the GOAT at platformers. Trust and believe. Oh! I just gotta get my sea legs back under me, that's all. It's been a while. Bro, when I was but a young lad, this was the only type of game available. Hooray! Damn, dude. Oh, touch through. Damn, dude, we really are celebrities. No way. Yamcha Part 2. Yikes.
I thought I was about to go to heaven.
Nope, you were going to Planarcadia. Dude, I'm telling you, they're stealing our name and likeness. Every trip involves falling from high places. I fear that is correct. I am a little upset that Sparkle got to land super cool and then we look silly.
Are all these imaginae?
That's right. This is Planarcadia, a world where strangelings roam freely, and a paradise woven from elation and wild imagination.
That huge creature perched on the tower is staring right at us. It's giving me the creep.
I do want to learn more about that thing. I feel like it'll be very pivotal to the story.
Unless it spots pink hair.
Yep, no doubt.
What's the matter with you? Jumping around and scaring people.
That big fella is called a thunder coil. Don't worry. To him, we're just tiny ants on the ground. Not even enough to get stuck between his teeth.
Thunder coil? With a name like that, shouldn't he be flying around making thunder and rain? Why is he just wrapped around that pillar without moving an inch?
He's comfy.
Times have changed. The IPC issued a decree requiring Imagine to integrate into civilized society. Legally, they have the same rights as humans, which means they have to work too.
What? Strangelings have to work too?
That's life under IPC management. Who'd dare deny an Imagine their right to work? Now, the Thunder Coil amplifies TV tower signals, ensuring users worldwide can watch the station's broadcasts without interruption. Boring live streams, lame prank shows, and
Boring?
Oh, there's the big news about the Express arriving.
Look! What's up with that billboard?
Is that me? Am I really that famous?
That's not fair. Why does he get a huge poster while I don't?
Sorry, March.
Huh. The IPC is really pulling out all the stops to hype you guys up. Don't mind me saying this, but for every penny the IPC spends on you, they expect a return in the hundreds or thousands. You'd better watch your back.
So ominous, man.
One of those giant robots Mr. Yang loves.
True, bro. Welt is probably a kid in a candy store here. Mr. Mech himself. Whoa.
What is that? A decapitated Intellitron?
This is a new life form that was born after the last Phantasmoon Games. An Imagine called a Mechatron, created by the IPC.
Okay. So this was drawn too?
Technically speaking, it was drawn by IPC machines.
Huh.
Even though in
It's AI.
Planarcadia, the creation of Imagine has always been the artist's responsibility. For the IPC, well, they always want to improve everything with their industrial mindset.
So this counts as a life form?
This thing is also an Imagine? Doesn't look that different from a mech to me.
Young lady, I must correct your cognitive bias. We are absolutely not the same as mechs.
Herm.
The Mechatron spoke!
Our creation isn't as complicated as mechs, and we're not as fragile as Intellitrons when we're born. That's because we don't need to install an Intellitron's logic center, nor do we require a mech's power reactor.
Are you saying you're
Pour
superior?
materials into the mold channels, die-cast the parts, assemble them together. And just like that, we Mechatron are complete. We can fly, run, and jump, second to none among technological marvels.
I get it. So you move with wish power, I suppose.
Oh, seems someone knows their stuff.
Five-head Marchie. Cinema.
Yeah, that was 15 years ago. Wish power reaches its peak during the full moon. And so Imagine take this chance to multiply and thrive.
Okay, that seems important.
Just like they say in documentaries. When spring arrives and nature awakens, it's mating season for the strangelings again. The novelty's probably worn off by now. Let's keep moving.
Hey, Black Tiger, time to clutch up on that free 4-star selector. Wait, bro, I can get rid of this spaceship? I just saw a... Did I just ruin their game of tag? Does the other one hate me now? I thought for sure I was gonna get +5 for doing that, but now I just feel like a, you know, like a bad guy for getting rid of it. Whoops.
Is that a dessert shop run by cats?
And yeah, Weld and Himiko together. They're also
Dreamless
gonna worry
Coffee
about...
is a
No,
chain
never
store
mind.
owned by Cat Imagine. The coffee and desserts here are absolutely delicious.
+1? Bro, your Sampo deserves better.
begging. I'll buy you a coffee if you just shush it.
Dude, I'd love a coffee.
Let me have a taste.
Are you two travelers from outer space? Welcome to Planarcadia. How's the situation in the cosmos these days?
Dire, but you don't want to hear that, so all's well that ends well, you know what I mean? We don't need to bother these regular citizens with the problems of the galaxy.
Oh my! If it isn't the heroes of the Astral
Call.
Express! What an honor to meet you both.
How did you know this blissfully
As
happy
nameless,
lady?
You must go on life and death adventures all the time, right? Would you like to keep smiling happily forever? No matter what adversity comes your way.
Yeah, she's crazy, I think.
Happy forever?
Look at Sparkle's
Is that
face,
even
bro.
possible?
Are you a masked fool?
A masked fool? Ha! Of course not! The fools only seek their own happiness, while we want to make everyone happy.
Who is
Make
we?
everyone happy? That's the funniest joke I've ever heard. The only person with a sense of humor is probably that big shot from Panaconi.
If you're interested in learning more, I'll be around here. Feel free to come find me anytime.
Bro, we just got here already being introduced to pyramid schemes. Oh wait, and we have to interact with the pyramid scheme. Yikes, dude.
I'm from the Research Society of Happy Smiles. As everyone knows, this place is blessed by the laughter, making it a peaceful paradise. However, even while living a peaceful life, our existence remains entangled in countless worries and suffering.
Bro, Sparkle, aren't you our tour guide? Couldn't you have got us out of this?
Pay demanding bosses. Turn on the TV, and all the bad news from across the cosmos hits you in the face. These are all enemies of happiness. Just like how the Astral Express defeated the Lord Ravager, we, the founders of the Research Society of Happy Smiles, have received divine revelation from the laughter and vow to help the residents of Planarcadia defeat these enemies of happiness and bring joy to everyone.
News really does travel fast.
Every fool in the tavern says stuff like this when they get drunk. Listen, the laughter is talking to me.
Hey, you two, interested in joining us? It would be such an honor for all our members if you could become part of our society.
No!
Oh, gray hair March. Don't tell me you two are buying into her nonsense.
I'm not, unless the story forces me to.
This lady seems a bit off her rocker. Let's get out of here quick.
Bro, this is the most reasonable I've ever seen March act.
Oh, is that so? That's a shame. But don't worry. Opportunities for happiness will always be waiting for you. I hope we can have another heart-to-heart someday, so that you both can be guided to a life filled with eternal happy smiles.
Dude, surely this will have relevance at some point, but I hope not, man. I hope that was just a waste of time right there. Also, dude, I keep getting lost on where we're meant to go.
There's something on the traffic light. Should we check it out for... Oh, look! There's a comic book store!
Do we need to go there? I don't think so. Oh, wait. Cool.
Is that all?
Investigate the traffic light. Maybe that's this?
I've been wondering about this since we were at the station. These colorful little dumplings seem to be all over the streets here.
I really like the dumplings.
Ah, you must be tourists? Don't panic. Those are just little things we call wispe.
Yo, shout out to the wispe.
The tiny wishes that humans make every moment of the day can condense into wispe.
Okay.
Some say these little creatures are proto-imaginae. They just never had anyone to give them forms, so they appear in the world in the simplest, most natural state.
Okay.
They do look pretty adorable. Like little wiggly blobs of jelly.
Precisely.
Probably shouldn't ask this, but can we eat them?
Is it tasty?
They may be mischievous, but please don't hurt them.
Oof. It's a bad look for us.
Eating random things off the street will give you an upset stomach.
Sparkle being the most reasonable of our group right now is not ideal. Alright, carrying on.
When the express passed through the skies, I saw it. That's the Phantasmoon, right?
Is that Aha's artwork?
Legend has it the Laughter themselves painted it. But who knows what's true and what's not?
So, does Aha really watch over those who attend the Phantasmoon Games through this moon?
Well, well. Didn't expect darling March and little gray hair to be interested in this Aeonic game too.
Come on now, obviously we would be. We want to join.
The Laughter once traveled with your Akibilly, and now the Nameless are drawn to their game in this Arcadia. Must be fate.
I agree.
So, what aspect of the Phantasmoon Games would you like to know about?
How about all of it? How can we join?
You must have heard the legend of the 8 morning actors who offered their stories to the moon in order to try to move Aha. The masks that were worn by these 8 people are the tickets to joining the games.
Okay.
Under the full Phantasmoon, choose one of the masks and become a supplicant. Then you can compete with the other 7 for the chance to meet the Aeon.
But it can't be that
Looks like
simple.
we'll need to get a mask first if we want to join the games.
What are the games really about, Sparkle?
In modern terms, it's all about getting views and clicks.
I see.
Views and clicks? Are you kidding me? They didn't have that kind of stuff in, mythological times.
But she did say in modern
That's
times.
how the legend goes. The morning actors offered up their stories, but the Laughter didn't even spare them a glance.
Bro.
And so, to catch the Aeon's eye, the Phantasmoon Games ended up leaving behind incredible feats each time. From forging swords that could cleave mountains in half, to transforming snowy peaks into floating jellies of sugary frost.
Now, chat, I can't be the only one. But up until literally right now, I always thought this moon just had a neat little hat, like a tiny little crown it was wearing. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that is a spaceship that crashed into it and it looks like it got plugged into the side of its head. That's the actual thing going on here, right?
It's still the same today. The supplicants must give it their all to capture the attention of the people of this Arcadia and accumulate wish
Did you just
power.
notice as well?
And the Laughter will only reward the most thrilling miracles.
Alright, well, are you interested in the game, Sparkle?
Oh? Don't tell me our little drama in Penacony wasn't entertaining enough for you.
How'd you come to that conclusion?
Let's drop it this time. I've been dealing with some minor issues lately.
Oh, what kind of issues could possibly be bothering you? Don't tell me you're cooking up another crazy scheme.
I'll keep you in suspense for now. So, where do you want to hang out next? Let's head this
tell
way.
us, tour guide.
We can turn into the food street. They've got all sorts of goodies there.
Down an alleyway we go. Meeting a new character, I wonder?
Huh?
Wait. Where did our companions go? Uh-oh. For legal reasons, this is not Tom Nook. Caught.
Gotcha! I felt like someone was sneakily following us around for a while now. Looks like it wasn't my imagination.
It wasn't your imagination,
What's this
it was
little
your
thing's deal,
imagination. I'm sorry.
It's kinda dressed like you, isn't it?
Big fan, huh? Got some guts taking photos of us, little buddy.
Not surprising at all. The Astral Express is quite the celebrity these days, turning heads wherever they go. There's always someone keeping a close eye on your every move.
Click, 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 click! Holy for Bowly! For Bobo Weekly exclusive scoop! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express caught in secret rendezvous with streamer Sparksy, seemingly to join forces for the Phantasmoon Games.
Sparksy leak? Sparksy
Famous
leak?
Raccoon? Secret rendezvous with Sparksy? What is he talking about?
Dude, if we get new
Some
Sparkle
tabloid
form right here, that'd be kind of
journalists
cool.
trying to stir up a juicy scandal, huh? They might both use cameras, but our darling March is way cuter than this paparazzi creep.
Why are you changing the subject, huh?
Hey, I can speak for myself.
For Bobo Weekly?
Click, 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 click! Breaking news from Furbobo! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express openly claims Furbos can't be journalists, suspected of human supremacist ideology.
Dude, max clickbait.
Hey, don't write nonsense in your report. Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and catch that thing.
Can't catch me! Boom, 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 boom! I'm out of here!
Not sure if I'm a fan or if I
Are
hate this
we
little
gonna
guy.
kill the Furbo to silence it?
Kill it to
would
silence it is crazy.
Turbo! Transform!
Smoke bomb?
Ah! What the hell? The Furbo journalists from Furbobo Weekly lurk around all over the place, secretly tailing the president. Hold on, the precedent? Tailing the... Am I reading this wrong? If we want these guys to use their skills for good, we need to take the initiative. These mischievous Furbo journalists can shapeshift and mimic all sorts of objects, but their name cards will give them away. Keep an eye out for any flaws and expose their self-proclaimed flawless disguises. What's up, Flaggy? Keep an eye on the marked domain on the map. The mimicking Furbos are hiding somewhere in this domain. Attack aberrant objects to expose the mimicking Furbo journalists and reveal their true form.
Transform into different things. Let's look around.
I wonder where it is.
Wherever you like.
Is that all?
Oh, is it remove? Oh, are these like the little... Hold on, everyone's eyes were nothing but arithmetic? Is that what that is? Sequence to be squished and molded however they please. Just take me. Expressions are unnecessary. Developers from the interplanar jump game Star Rabbit have placed nameless Wispae with diverse personalities all over Planarcadia. You can gather them by interacting close outside the jump or touching them inside the jump. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. This is like origami birds or the bugs on Amphorius. I see. Remember, as if you gather all the nameless Wispae in the area, difficulty of clearing the corresponding area in Star Rabbit will greatly be reduced. Alright, not something I care to do right now. Dude, those rockets are hard to hit.
Welcome. Come on in and take a look at our menu.
It's your turn to treat us today, no?
We found you, little buddy.
Oh, my butt! Holy verbally!
My butt.
Finally, gotcha! In your dreams! Boom, 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 boom! Out of here!
Brother. At first, I didn't want to hurt the little guy, but now I may feel differently.
Thank you so much for your help this time.
You got nowhere left to run, pal.
Let's have a game of Cosmic
Nice.
Finally cornered this troublemaker.
Delete those sneaky photos, and don't you dare write any of your made-up stories, or I'm gonna show you what's what.
March, you're literally giving him a story right now.
To escape now. I, for Bullitzer, may just be a humble tabloid journalist, but I'll never bow down to evil forces when it comes to defending freedom of the press.
All of a sudden, evil.
I'm on fire.
Dude, this little buddy is a
Why
huge
did this
scammer.
guy suddenly get
I
into
love
a
it.
combat stance?
Combat stance. All right. It's one brave furball.
Trust me, we can do anything!
As we've written.
Treat our guests
Now
nicely.
actually do
Don't
some
worry.
damage.
Night falls. Good night.
Yeah, 100K.
Feeling
Considerably
sticky?
better.
Rise and shine.
An A rating. Is S the highest? Did I just fail somehow? Crazy.
Please, don't hurt this poor working Furbo.
Says the Furbo that asked for
acting
it.
all tough just now? You've got some nerve, sneaking photos of Miss Sparkle and the Astral Express.
I mistook you for someone else. I thought you were that famous streamer. As for the Express's Great Raccoon, we're all huge fans of the Great Raccoon. You see, I've even styled my whole outfit after your look.
No, I upgraded my look right before this.
Now, let's talk
Get up to
about
date, buddy.
compensation. Adding up emotional distress, lost wages, nutrition fees, and whatnot. 1 million credits per person should do it.
Mm.
A million? President Nihilux has already been behind on
President Nihilux.
months. If it weren't for the money, who risked their neck being a tabloid journalist, sneaking photos of the bigwigs on the Astral Express?
Okay.
Right now, I've got no money, and well, no life left to lose either.
Tough, buddy, tough. You know what? We're good people. We'll just let it slide this time.
Gray hair. Being this kind-hearted is gonna come back to bite you.
Cross that bridge when we get there, Sparkle.
Since I offended the Great Raccoon of the Express, I suppose we could settle this with some compensation.
Huh? Didn't you just say you had no money? What's with the sudden change of heart? This seems fishy.
My pockets are truly empty. However, regarding compensation, I implore the Great Raccoon to visit our Furbobo Weekly magazine office. Here's my business card right here. It has the magazine's address and contact details.
Okay.
Rest assured, President Nihilux will definitely present compensation that'll satisfy the Great Raccoon. Please, please make sure to come claim your compensation.
Bro.
What's it?
We're just getting scanned into going to visit Nihilux.
Ugh, darn it! It got away again. Make sure to come claim your compensation? I wonder if I can trust that Furbo's words.
You can't. I'm sure you can't. But let's drop by when we get a chance.
Money can't buy entertainment this good. Since that scheming little Furbo's extended an invitation, might as well go check it out.
I suppose so.
Right now in Planarcadia, there are eyes following you everywhere. Just like that Furbo.
So, Sparkle, what's your angle in keeping tabs on us?
Great question.
My darling March, you still doubt me. What about you, gray hair?
Obviously, of course I doubt you. I don't believe you either.
Has all basic trust between people disappeared? Oh, I'm hurt to my core.
Drop the act, lady.
What you should be worried about right now isn't me or that tabloid journalist from earlier.
But?
Has the renowned Astral Express come to Planarcadia as tourists on vacation? Or are you here for the Aeon's game, eager to share their authority?
Both.
For the local residents, you're already in the spotlight without doing anything. If you decide to join this game, you'd better stay on your toes. There are quite a few people looking to join the Phantasmoon Games and become a supplicant. In their eyes, the Astral Express is the perfect prey. Among the folks I know, there's one who might become your enemy.
Uh-huh.
She's about to put on quite a show at the plaza up ahead. Wanna go check it out together?
Might as well. Yo, 4.0 hype indeed. And yeah, bro, for a vacation, this is pretty awful.
These little Wispay are quite mischievous.
It's like the least relaxing vacation of all time.
Hey, I'm being super well behaved here.
Loving the new area thus far, though.
Wow, so many gold coins.
Just some unclaimed wish power fragments. Pick them up when you find them.
A lot of fun stuff going on over here. I like it. Make sure we use the crosswalks properly.
Looks good.
The Elation is naturally the most venerated deity here. However, people have their own different ways of practicing Elation. You've noticed those massive @ signs floating over there, haven't you?
Hard to miss them.
The IPC has built a comprehensive network in Planarcadia, letting people soak up entertainment around the clock. Word from the tavern is that the IPC wants to control this year's Phantasmoon Games. Though, they've been itching to do that for 15 years already. To us fools, those IPC folks are like a swarm of buzzing worker bees, tirelessly building their dull, mechanical business hives everywhere.
Agreed, actually.
The worst part is, these folks actually enjoy it. Their Elation is mind-numbingly boring. And even worse, this dull Elation has spread like a plague to every corner of Planarcadia.
Oof.
Come on in and feel it for yourself.
If we're already going to the tavern, that's pretty damn interesting, I gotta say. Was not expecting to visit so soon. I thought that was going to be something that they kind of stalled out on us. And maybe it is, but it sounds to me like that's where we're headed. Oh, maybe not. They did mention Plaza.
Planarcadia has enough entertainment to keep you busy until doomsday without repeating anything. But you know what's missing here? Real fun.
Subjective.
What's the difference between being glued to the internet all day and being stuck in a dream? The Phantasmoon Games must not fall into the IPC's hands and be reduced to a business deal decided by internal bidding. It must not become just another bargaining chip in the power struggle between cosmic forces.
Okay. And where's this enemy you mentioned exactly?
She'll be here soon. Have some patience, gray hair. I witnessed the potential of the Trailblaze in Penacony. The sparks that fly when paths collide. It's absolutely mesmerizing.
Trying to think of who it might be.
Arcadia, what surprises will you bring for the Elation?
Wait.
And there's also the preservation, the hunt.
Okay.
Don't you think that on the eve of the Phantasmoon Games, Planarcadia looks just like a card game among eons? If that's the case.
Is this how they're going to introduce the new card game? We're going to start the card game, Sparkle's going to disappear, and when we get done with the card game, we're going to go, where's Sparkle? And she's going to be back as Sparksy. Easy 5-head predict.
What's that? It's the hottest trading card game in the world right now. Tons of people are playing it at the tavern, too.
Yeah, we're definitely headed to the tavern. There's no way we're not.
The cards feature legendary figures from across the universe, along with their power levels. Just roll the dice and compare numbers to see who's stronger and who's weaker.
Uh-huh. Seems pretty simple. Is there a card of me?
Why don't you take a guess?
Dude, I'm actually looking forward to the
Gray
TCG.
hair
I think it could be
can't
fun.
play
It might
cards
not
with
be,
me.
but I think it could be.
Think of it as a rehearsal for the Phantasmoon Games. Right here, at this tiny card table. If you beat me, I'll tell you the enemy's name. Maybe we can team up and take her on.
So her on also leads me to believe it's going to be Sparksy. Alright, locked in, baby. After both sides have played a card, the Cosmicon collective match can begin. Let's use this one for now, courtesy of Miss Sparkle. Cosmicon Collective is a gameplay mode where you battle using character cards and their corresponding dice shown in the top right corner of the cards. In each attack defense cycle, the attacker selects a corresponding number of dice based on their attack level, and the sum of dice values becomes their attack. The defender selects a corresponding number of dice based on their defense level, and the sum of the dice value becomes their defense. The remaining points after subtracting defense from attack will deal corresponding HP damage to the defender, after which the roles of attacker and defender will switch. Reduce your opponent's HP to 0 to win the match. Alrighty? Let's play! Coin flip will move first. When defending, gains 1... Oh, so they all have passives. So when defending, gains 1 reroll attempt if all selected dice show even numbers increased by 1. This attack card has an attack level of 3, so you need to select 3 dice to attack. The sum of the selected dice will be your attack for this battle. Wait, can we even win this? No worries, you still have a chance to reroll. Select these 2 6-sided dice. By the laughter, a reroll. Huge W rolls. A 4-sided dice can roll up to a 4, and a 6-sided dice can roll up to a 6. I would have never guessed. This roll is higher than the last one. Go ahead and pick. Go ahead and pick them. Keep pressing and slide to quickly select the dice. All right. So we have 3 out of 3 now. Overwhelmed but excited? I feel similarly. Okay, now they get a chance to defend. Alright, 16 versus 6. Boom! 10 damage! Okay, I like it. $11. So we're gonna have to beat an 11 to stay alive. Just like attacking, when defending, selected number of dice according to the current defense level. Okay, so we got a 3 on defense. Yeah, I think it could definitely be pretty fun. We gotta beat an 11. You can't re-roll during defense, so pick the highest dice for your defense. Yeah, and why didn't that work? Okay, so taking 1 damage, not too bad. Certainly still win this. And I'm sure that we will, given it's the tutorial. When our opponent's HP is reduced to 0, victory is ours. Character card abilities can aid us in combat. So, yep, if it's all a 4, 2 4s, we just need 1 more 4. Okay. Wouldn't you know it? I guess I could have clicked to see what that does. When attacking, ignores the defense. Well, damn. Just straight up 12 damage. Alright. We're officially goated at this game. Yeah, not rigged at all. Yeah, I think this could be fun to play. It might, you know, get worn out quickly, though.
With a bang. Since you won, this card is yours. If you want more cards, go chat with the card masters at the plaza.
Dude, this could be fun, just going around and defeating the people you need to collect more cards until you've gotten them all. I think that would be a fun little side mission to take on.
A streamer who's about to go live at the plaza.
Easy predict.
She calls herself Sparksy.
Easy predict.
That's right. She's your enemy. This streamer, just like you, has been seeking a chance to join the Phantasmoon Games. It won't be long before she shows up at the plaza.
If this actually, for some
That
way, somehow, is a
trouble
separate
you've
character than
gotten
actual
yourself
Sparkle, I'll be
into.
shocked.
It's her,
But
isn't
surely
it?
she's just gonna run away here in a moment.
Darling March, I just can't escape your sixth sense, huh? She's our common enemy. If you need my help...
Oh, there she is! That woman who stuffed me in the trash can! Ah, she's right there! Get her!
Everything we leave behind in life has a way of coming back to us in unexpected ways. Now that the IPC guide is here, the tavern guide will be on her way.
So, you really weren't sent by the IPC to welcome us.
Who would have saw that coming?
Quality time together is always so short. Before I take my leave, allow me to give you a friendly hint. Remember this well. For all supplicants who join the Phantasmoon Games, whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same Phantasmoon.
Don't understand that at all right now.
Riddle?
Remember this little riddle? You might need it when we meet again.
Dude, we don't got time to go farm all these card game characters, NPCs, but I will return to it at some point. Aside from attack defense levels, the basic dice for each card are also different. For example, so yeah, 3 different dice it seems. Whenever this card attacks or defends, it rolls 1 orange, 2 purple, and 2 blue. So that's probably our most powerful card right now. Scott!
Finally, found you guys.
Dude, this sucks, man. This sucks. Planarcadia, what a bummer.
To be the guide the IPC assigned to us. Would you, Mr. Scott?
Bro, I need this to be a facade. Please, quotation marks around Scott. Just like I didn't want to see Ligma, I don't want to see Scott either. Transform into somebody. Come on, do it.
That's exactly right. We meet again, bosses.
Yeah, bark for me,
After
buddy.
the Holy Grail
Or
War
squeal
back
like a
in
pig,
Penacony,
whichever the bet
Mr.
was.
Aventurine graciously offered me a chance to turn over a new leaf by working for the Strategic Investment Department.
I remain skeptical.
And as it happens, Madame Pearl wanted to find someone who got along with the Express crew to be a guide. So I was assigned this important task. Just before I came to start my job today, someone suddenly knocked me out cold. And when I woke up, I found myself stuffed in a trash can.
Dude, all my homies hate Scott.
That's right. It was that woman who kidnapped you just now. When I catch her, I'll make her pay until she's completely broke.
Nah, dude, I'm Team Sparkle on this one. What in the world was Aventurine thinking? I'm suddenly starting to miss Sparkle. Yeah.
Sparkle is way more lovable than this one here.
Yep, facts.
I knew it! You don't want to see my despicable face! I, Scott, totally understand
Self-aware.
your frustration. As long as you're safe and sound, that's all I care about. So, dear bosses,
Yeah,
would you like to
facts.
grab a bite to eat, keep playing around here, or perhaps enjoy my latest animal impersonation act, huh?
All of a sudden, I'm no longer saving for Pearl.
Mr. Scott's dedication to his work is so intense. It's almost painful to watch.
Dude. We're waiting for the enemy to show up right now, Scott.
Enemy? Not on my watch. Anyone who wants to harm my esteemed bosses will have to first step over my dead body.
You know what? I do appreciate the enthusiasm. He's trying hard to turn over a new leaf. You know what? While we wait, let's go ahead and play Cosmicon Collective. Maybe that'll be worthwhile.
Oh, that's not really appropriate, is it? Not that I'm refusing your request. I can play too. I mean, I'm quite a card player myself.
I bet you are.
But I'm on duty right now, and I was assigned to be your guide, not your card buddy. I need to take my work seriously. Can't be splitting my attention like that. Now,
First
you
time
see
ever.
that card player over there? You can go chat with him instead.
Dude, it's funny that they gave Scott one of those Mechatrons. Is that what it's called? He pretty much needs it. I will say the Mechatron looks dope, man. The color combo matches us perfectly. The problem is Scott also matches us perfectly, so I'm torn.
Since it's your order, I'll humbly obey. But hey, don't go tattling later, saying I'm slacking off on my duties.
Uh-huh. Okay, player ranks range from level 1 through 9, representing a player's skill level. Higher level card players will use cards with higher star rating, so it's best to counter with cards of the same star rating. I see. So Buddy's got a 26. And our... Oh, redeemable. Interesante. Damn, dude, the pom-pom one is dope. Acheron, very powerful. For Bobo, very powerful as well. But let's use our Sparksy. I just noticed that thing in the background. Damn, okay, we got hella dice. When attacking, if all the selected dice show even numbers, inflicts 2 stacks of poison. The end of the turn takes damage based off the number of stacks and reduce the number of stacks by 1. We have Dromus in-game. That's crazy. When attacking, if your HP is not full, gain hack. Before the end of the turn, it turns your opponent's selected die with the highest value into a 2. Okay, not bad, not bad. So let's go ahead and how many do I can only re-roll 2. Oh, why did I do that? I'm actually dented! I should have re-rolled an actual low. Oh my goodness, I forgot, dude. 4-sided dice. Well, you live and you learn, I suppose. Okay, we are crushing their defense. Oh my goodness, dude. What a catastrophic era immediately. And when I say catastrophic, I mean it surely won't hurt us at all. Okay, they only got a 6. Oh, they're re-rolling. Okay, okay. Up to a 7. And for my defense, I only get 2. Easy block, brother. Easy block. Yeah. But we can't use our special ability now. As soon as I figure out how to play this game, I hope I can play it faster and that the NPCs will play faster as well. Just roll, brr, roll, brr, roll, brr. The music's not bad, I'll give it that. 11. Okay, that might be tough. With no rerolls. Damn. Now I assume we're gonna take that poison as well. Oh wait, no. If they're all even numbers. Okay, I forgot about that part. Crushed, bro, crushed. Oh, you're right. Now I have my passive. True. Yeah, Buddy is cooked. Buddy is actually cooked. I'm a Sparksy main, brother. Sparksy main. Dude, this is probably why the story takes so long, because we're going to have a million tutorials to get through. With the card game, with the jumping around, and the legally, this is not Super Mario Sunshine.
Ha! As expected of the Nameless, our great hero. Your card skills are truly remarkable.
Thank you for the glaze,
Boss,
Scott.
am I giving you the good vibes you need? Don't forget to put in a good word for me when you get back.
Oh, dude.
Oh, right. There are other players around this plaza. If you're still up for more, feel free to chat with them.
No, that's okay. I tell you what, man, everybody deserves a second chance. So if this is Scott Redemption arc, you know what I mean? Just don't let me down, Scott. Don't let me down. Oh, wait. No, I can just go to mission. Wait. Wait for the stream to start. Optional, talk to some of Sparksy's fans. Now, we can skip through... Where do I go to wait for it to start? Maybe we can interact with one of our enthusiastic fans?
Lady Sparksy's stream should be starting soon!
Dope.
Sparksy? That Furbo from just now mentioned that name too. What's her relationship with Sparkle?
Brr.
Oh! There's someone who doesn't know the great Lady Sparksy? I smell a new fan in the making!
Would you mind introducing this Miss Sparksy to us?
I am so glad I get to introduce Lady Sparksy to those who don't know her. She's the cutest live streamer in Planarcadia and our savior. The first thing I do after work every day is wait for her live stream.
W chatter right there.
She's about
W
to start
chatter.
right here in this plaza.
Or Lurker.
Stay with us,
one of the two.
and we can all enjoy her performance together.
If they're at the plaza, I assume they chat.
Hello?
It's time.
Lovely fans. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Sparksy must do IRL content though.
We can hear you, Sparksicle!
Has everyone been working hard today?
Dude, the art looks great.
A full belly makes a happy heart. Let's watch Sparksicle till it gets dark.
I'm gonna be honest, guys. I need to get a new starting soon screen that emulates this.
Love today.
That'd be great.
Forever devoted to Lady Sparksy. If ever not, may lightning strike me.
Something's off. Why do I sense my old model's aura on some people in the audience today?
My old model. Yes,
Oh,
dude.
boy.
Let's go, W chat.
About us. Let's see. Which naughty ones went to meet someone they shouldn't have?
It really does look good too. Whoa!
Isn't this the gray hair my old model always talks about? Teaming up with
My old model.
What a jerk! Her favorite toy is mine now.
Damn, I wonder if it really is a new person. There's no way, right? Yo, a new pom-pom fit, chat. Hey, you know, I'm eating all this up right now. It might get old quick, I don't know, but at the moment, I love it.
Sparksicle will give you a proper makeover.
My outfit changed?
What am I meant to do? Oh, there we go.
Are you the enemy that Sparkle mentioned?
Like the
What
arrow to-
exactly is your relationship with Sparkle?
Oh!
Did that useless old model send you to save her?
I need more coins! Why am I trash at this?
Or is she hoping
Dude,
that
what's up,
you
Mari?
join the Phantasmoon Games?
Dude, also, streams are getting extra interactive nowadays. If the streamer can just come through the screen and grab you, crazy. Yeah, I would go speed tuned as well. In interplanar jump, there are ladders that allow free vertical movement when clinging to them. All jump points are automatically recovered. Okay? Alright, not too bad, not too bad.
So my little pets
Interesting
managed
time
to
we
escape
just
from their
had.
electronic cage. Looks like I'll have to use the power of love to catch you and bring you back.
The power of love, you don't
My
say.
dear, lovely fans, those two bullies want to hurt me. Please, everyone, protect your beloved Sparksicle, won't you?
Get those baddies!
Nah, bro.
Get those baddies!
Hey, we mean no harm. Oh, can't we just talk this out?
Ha! No harm. Talk this out. Isn't that exactly what the IPC loved to say when they took over Planarcadia? You're all cut from the same cloth.
Don't compare us to the
You wanna control
IPC,
the game
please.
that the laughter left for this world, just like the IPC, don't you? The ceremony left by the Master of Elation must not be defiled by the likes of you and turned into some boring, pathetic, dull, tedious, profit-driven social mix-up.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if this is actual Sparkle or not. I mean, it must be.
Bringing the fun back to the
But is it?
Phantasmoon Games. That's the Masked Fool's unequivocal duty. My dearest, cutest fans, let's get this party started!
Dude, live streaming a beatdown is crazy.
We hereby declare you are guilty! Arrest them immediately! Arrest them immediately!
Also, I think I'm cheating by having Sparkle in the team now. Whoops. Oh, shoot.
Rise and shine.
Dude, these fans are
Don't
easy
worry,
claps.
night
Here,
fans.
konnichiwa.
Good night.
Just do your thing, Sparksicle! We'll crush all the haters for you!
Crushing all the haters, assuredly.
Rallying her fans to attack us.
Again.
Evernight one taps them, so I'm not using the old.
Meet again.
Yeah, y'all thought. You really thought.
Stand down. Everyone, don't move a muscle.
New
Imagine
character?
you're under arrest for breaking the law.
Oh.
Passengers of the Astral Express. I'm an officer from the Department of Aberration Defense. Don't worry. She won't be able to harm you as long as I'm here.
New fancy NPC, I wonder. She looks a little too plain to be playable, but she is certainly more detailed than your common NPC. I like it. I like what I see so far.
You meddlesome fool. Officials have no right to interfere with the supplicant's actions during the Phantasmoon Games, do they?
Look at Buddy in the background.
Only those who possess a mask can be called supplicants. You're just
Siobhan
one of
2.0
thousands of
agreed.
troublemakers in this land who claim to be joining the Phantasmoon Games while actually causing chaos. Planarcadia is a society
one speed
governed
behind
by
the
law.
carry.
Any act that violates the law, even if done in the name of the Phantasmoon Games, will be severely punished by the Department of Aberration Defense.
I like the badge on her shoulder. That's cool.
Severely punished? You are just a lapdog of the IPC, yet you're still so full of pride. That's very funny. That's exactly what I'm saying. Planarcadia under the IPC's rule is boring as hell.
Oof.
Even the Phantasmoon Games have turned into some kiddie playdate for all the goody two-shoes. Nameless, you're free to go for now. But I'll be keeping my eyes on you.
Where does she get off
Next
being the
time
one
we
to
meet,
dismiss us?
I'll turn you into devoted fans. I'll make you mine.
Escaped, huh? Excuse me. I'd like to have a word with you two. Thank goodness we made it in time. Otherwise, things could have turned out pretty badly.
Don't worry. March and I don't get hurt that easily.
By saying things could have turned out pretty badly, I meant you and Miss March knocking out all of her fans.
True. Respect.
Let me introduce myself again. I'm Kuchiba, an officer from the Department of Aberration Defense.
Okay. Shout out
We
Kachiba.
don't need to introduce ourselves, do we? Miss Kuchiba, you probably know who we are.
Of course. The newspapers, TV channels, they've all been reporting on you nonstop.
Dude, this feels a bit invasive, no? And, Mari, ideally you'd be above a certain breakpoint. 133.4 would be ideal, so if you could do a 134, 135, that'd be better. But if that's the best you can do for now, then yeah, just stick with it. Especially in anomaly arbitration, it won't be that bad. In things like MOC, you're gonna feel it a lot more. I thought you were a police dog trainer.
Police dog?
Oh, it would be nice
you
if
mean
she was a
those wolf
4-star, absolutely.
They're legitimate law enforcement officers, and some of them have even more experience than I do. However, as a staff member of the Department of Aberration Defense, I have some special privileges that allow me to request their assistance.
Dude, she's got a really nice design.
Mm-hmm. As you
Her
both
eyes
know,
in particular.
Planarcadia is quite a fascinating world. Creatures made real by artists' brushstrokes. Objects that unexpectedly come to life. Strange dimensions hidden within paintings.
Bro.
And even the ground beneath our feet that occasionally trembles. This is what the Department of Aberration Defense exists for. Everything from managing supernatural anomalies to registering Imaginae and ensuring their continued existence. And of course, there's the Phantasmoon Games that Sparksy just mentioned.
It makes perfect sense that Nihilix was referenced as the president. Now, at first I was like, oh, maybe the president of a certain company, and perhaps that still is the case. But because Imaginae are such ingrained into Planarcadia's just, you know, lifestyle, maybe she is the president of Planarcadia at large because she is the #1 creator of Imaginae, right? Like, that fits right in to her themes. I'm curious what that'll actually end up looking like whenever we run into her.
If I'm not mistaken, was it Mr. Scott who sent you here?
So that's the name of that high and mighty IPC specialist. This... Mr. Scott believed he wasn't dealing with ordinary criminals, but with masked fools, which required decisive action. So, a phone call was immediately made to the Department of Aberration Defense.
Okay, Scott, actually
Well,
holding it down.
It's not surprising. But what do we do now? Our guide ran off, and we got into a fight with Sparksy's fans. I guess our shopping plans for today are down the drain.
Unfortunate.
Should we give Himeko a call and fill her in on what's going on?
Oof. Yeah, I think she's in a meeting right now.
I guess you're right.
No need to rush, you two. I bet you haven't tried the local delicacies yet, have you?
Tell me more.
How about this? I'll take you both to grab a bite nearby. That way, you can kill some time while waiting for your friend.
Okay, okay.
Oh, yay. My stomach's been growling like crazy.
Oh, new POV. I'm actually pretty excited to hear what all this is gonna be.
Color reproduction, 96.2%. Brushstroke reproduction, 93.6%. Conclusion. On the physical level, my reproduction has reached the appraisal threshold.
Okay.
This forgery can now be considered the authentic piece.
Forgery?
Yet you still seem dissatisfied. Tell me, what troubles you? Is it that less than 4% margin of error? Or something beyond the numbers?
I'm grappling with a quality that defies measurement. Artistry. It is the prerequisite for becoming the steward of this Arcadia.
Yeah, it seems pretty
But you
important.
already are its steward. Diamond will remember that you only took 6 months to claim that title.
It was 5 months and 15 days. Empty titles mean nothing. In plain Arcadia, political influence carries limited weight.
She's an Intellitron, so that's just kind of baked in.
To this artwork, one must first understand art.
I know you. This is the conclusion, not the cause. The piece before you Worldbreaker Waves is a relic from one of the civilizations in Ahatopia's history. The final work left behind by Graphia, the ancestral painter of ancient Benzai Tengoku. Legend says she performed a miracle, conjuring an entire plane of existence and sealing the whole world within her scroll.
Is that a typo? I thought I can't remember. Because Benzai Tengoku was the OG name before they changed it to Planarcadia? Maybe they're just using this as like, hey, back in the day that was the name, but now we call it Planarcadia? I wonder if that was a mistake or not.
Do you want to know how she did it?
I will not deny it. People call her achievements a miracle, meaning its true nature remains unknown. In other words, it is an unexplored market. Understanding comes first, then investment. That is the natural order.
Perhaps this is why Diamond chose you.
She's almost
an intelligent
calculated.
devoted to results and efficiency. Cast into a realm sustained by imagination. The 10 Stonehearts await a metamorphosis. May you find your own pearl in this strange and dazzling sea.
Thank you, but my mission is to oversee the progress of the Phantasmoon Games. Personal growth is not part of the task. Jade, allow me to point this out. The 10 Stonehearts are 10 independent decision-makers. Your attempts to bind people together will only prove counterproductive and bring needless loss. As always, I follow the optimal choice. Neutrality. That is also my answer to Obsidian.
Obsidian mentioned!
A flawless reply. Your cool logic is always captivating.
Lady Pearl, that Express Navigator has come to see you.
Oh, I think it's about to
Seems
get
we no
spicy.
longer have the leisure to speak of art.
This is all I have to say. Tell Diamond, I will fulfill my duty of strategic investment.
Yeah, what up, Alan? Welcome in.
Send the guests in.
Yeah, still gotta decide if I like Pearl's personality or not. So far, she seems a little
Both of you,
shisty.
please, come in.
Forgive the sudden visit, and thank you for receiving us.
It is not sudden. In my deductions, a visit from the Express crew was an optimal choice for achieving effective communication. I am glad. Everything is proceeding smoothly.
Dude, as an Intellitron,
formalities
she
would be
definitely comes
best.
across robotic.
I imagine that, at your core, you're already well aware of our purposes.
I know that you have come for the Anti-Destruction Alliance. The probability of refusing the proposal stands at 91.2%. Can you tell me why?
Why? The Express crew bore witness to a resolve of many factions during the Battle of Iron Tomb. We do not oppose the vision of an alliance, but the Trailblaze must remain independent. From our perspective, the IPC already has the Marketing Development Department, and every world it drew into the cosmic map, trade map, eventually became a cornerstone of
That is
preservation.
a reasonable concern. Allow me to present data that is often overlooked. In the past 2 eras, 1,263 planets have joined the pan-cosmic trade system.
Too many
and
slices.
63% of them have preserved their native civilizations. This is the result of the Strategic Investment Department's work. Planarcadia is one such world. On this land, the preservation and the elation coexist in harmony.
Or at least that's what you want us to
Remains
think.
open to debate.
I recognize that throughout this war against the destruction, every participant may experience moments of doubt or retreat. But based on extrapolations, we believe by following the route of the Trailblaze and building upon the framework of the preservation, we shall gather the manpower of the Harmony the computational strength of the erudition, and the military might of the hunt, the threat of the destruction will ultimately be eliminated.
By following the route of the Trailblaze, building upon the framework of the preservation, then they gather Harmony's manpower, computational strength of erudition, and military might of hunt to eliminate destruction. Trailblaze, preservation, harmony, erudition, and hunt. 5v1. But yeah, this is the first time Harmony was mentioned. Obviously, Trailblaze is us, IPC Preservation, Erudition Genius Society, and then Hunt the Xianzhou Alliance. All of those have already been mentioned. But Harmony, I do wonder.
Hesitation breeds instability, and instability makes us vulnerable. And our enemies will exploit every crack to break us apart.
Your point is valid, but allow me to note one error. That number, 91.2%, is inaccurate.
Uh-oh.
Then, is the probability of rejection 100% in your eyes?
No, it is 0%. Interestingly, the difference between 0 and 1 is also only a matter of perspective.
Bro, Himiko sometimes feels a little shisty, bro. Like, I trust Himiko. I've got no reason to not trust Himiko. But when she had discussions with the IPC in Planarcadia, or I believe it was IPC, whoever she did the little deal with, right? It was Jade and then the Pepeshi guy. I forgot his name. You know what I mean? Maybe shisty's not the word, but she's a very shrewd operator. And, we got Papa Welt right here, so obviously she's not hiding anything from Welt, but, Himiko's pretty cunning. I don't know if this means anything about them still thinking that Akavili is alive, but just the fact that the Express is the representation of the Trailblaze, you know what I mean? Like, we, as a unit, are the Trailblaze, not necessarily Akavili. How many be the Dancer Girl and Robin from the Anti-Alliance trailer? Dancer Girl. I don't know about Dancer Girl and Robin. I guess, but I'm just saying it wasn't brought up in the story so far. And yeah, same thing. Like, even if it is Robin, I'm just curious, like, when is this going to be looped in, as it wasn't mentioned? And Maury, the team that you said originally should be fine. Just, depends on what you got available. That Robin slot and Huoqua slot could be swapped. You could go DH3 instead of Huoqua, and there's a number of supports you could do in place of Robin. Not saying that what you mentioned is bad, but, you may have other options available.
We did not come to refuse the notion. On the contrary, the Astral Express seeks to work with you.
Maybe just on our terms.
This outcome exceeds my extrapolations. Tell me, was it a change in your emotion that led you both to shift your decision?
No. Actually, your earlier perspective inspired me. The IPC deals with powers that command billions of lives in this cosmic game of cards. The Express had always been insignificant compared to them. We've simply been earnestly trailblazing and exploring all this time, trying to help worlds in crisis. Now it is this earnestness that has drawn many to journey with the Express, while the Nameless's simplicity assures our friends that they will not be consumed and lose their sense of self.
Okay. Indeed, if the Trailblaze has any outstanding strength, it is the track of trust that we walk.
That is why we came to you, Miss Pearl. Please set aside your role as one of the 10 Stonehearts, and imagine this possibility.
Wait?
To fight against the destruction, there is no need for an alliance. What we need is to stand by each other.
Very power of friendship of you, Himiko.
The IPC may not stand as an ally of the Express, nor might the Strategic Investment Department. But you can.
Shrewd operator.
Work with the Harmony. Calculate alongside the erudition. Help aim the arrows of the hunt. and build the steadfast shield of the preservation.
Then, what part does the Trailblaze wish to play in all this?
The hero!
We shall become the sail.
Alright.
The ship's sail? That sounds no different from my former proposal.
It is different. A sail that cuts through the storm does not care for its own welfare, nor does it try to command the ship's course. But it will help all who wish to fight against the destruction to traverse safely through the storm.
Interesting. Logic reminds me that those words you spoke are little more than rhetoric. However, I will follow the optimal decision. Neutrality.
You mentioned that the IPC has never changed Planarcadia, and it still follows the path of elation. But in my eyes, Planarcadia has not been altered because it still has value. Just like the Astral Express.
Interesting deduction.
The IPC intends to use the Phantasmoon Games to reach out to an Aeon and draw them in. Am I right?
Good.
That involves classified information. I have no comments. However, since Miss Himiko is open to cooperation, I can share more within reasonable limits.
Okay.
This way, guests.
Also, does this look like it is the real thing? Ooh, cutscene. Never mind. Don't care. Where is this?
A place in the world in canvas, called the Phantasmoon Courtyard.
This ancient tree is breathtaking.
This ancient tree has stood for 1,000 years, blooming only on the eve of the games.
Bro, they should have just left it pink, man. Why'd they ruin it?
According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantasmoon Games ceremony. 8 masks, 8 supplicants. When people don the ancient masks in the near future, the altar will also reveal the masks' forms. Then, the games shall begin.
Real quick, for the record, I think it looks cool being yellow, if you will. But yeah, I think pink would have just made it pop more. It's a shame. It's a shame. And yeah, I think I will upload to YouTube, but maybe not the full playthrough. We'll see. I may just cut it up and kind of tell the story in my own way. We'll see. I might do both.
I've been told, Miss Himiko, that Graphia's blood courses through your veins.
Graphia?
The messenger of the hunt is here as well at this moment. This ceremony, to compete for the elation, is but a reflection of cosmic politics.
Who's here from the hunt? Oh wait, never mind, we know, it's gonna be Yao Guang.
Why not use the result of the Phantasmoon Games to decide whether the Express will become a sail or a banner?
Trying to bait us right now.
Consider your proposal. However, to take part in the games, one must have a mask of elation. I assume the IPC has prepared for that.
As of now, the number of masks I possess is 3. With more time, I could obtain even more. In all of history, no one has conceived of a unified command of all supplicants and masks, let alone accomplished that feat.
Okay.
But this time, the IPC intends to regulate the games with our resources and influence.
Dude, feels very
It is
IPC
not
of them.
unusual
Also
for
very
visitors from beyond
boring.
the sky to join the Phantasmoon Games, but the IPC actually seeks to control the entire thing? The Aeon of Elation is famed for unpredictability. Miss Pearl, you must take care. This is a word of caution.
I think Himiko's cooking right
It is
now.
precisely because Aha is so mercurial that such an elated attempt has a chance to succeed.
I don't believe it.
Pardon the interruption, Madam Pearl.
The guide you dispatched has sent word. The masked fools have stirred up trouble, attacking him and the express guests. They were separated in the chaos.
That is not surprising. Those masked fools have long kept the IPC in their sights. It seems the Phantasmoon Games have begun, regardless of the Express's choice.
We got the pre-game going.
I'll get in touch with those two kids.
The three of them return to the reception room. Ooh. I heard someone's causing you trouble. Oh yeah, Don Hung and Sunday off doing some other things as oh yeah, that's how we're gonna meet Yao Guang, right? Because Don Hung and Sunday went to go meet the Xianzhou representative. Ran into someone called Sparksy, declared that they'd take us down. We better get moving pronto. There's some ideas, though I'm not sure what Nyx thinks. Interested in participating, wondering what I'd do with this power if I won. I could ask Aha to do, or what I could ask Aha to do for me. Tell you about it when I get the chance. Okay. Don Hung, report back, report in. Made some contact with the Xianzhou envoy, but they've run into some issues and are seeking assistance. So Sunday and I are on the way.
Konnichiwa!
Like to go to Graphia Academy, my alma mater. Meet Dolly, who keeps the mask for the games. To avoid any complications, I'll get her, or I'll find her and get the mask first. Okay. Yeah, konnichiwa.
Miss Pearl, Welt and I must take our leave now, for the sake of security.
Are you both leaving already? I had another plan in mind. To speak with Miss Himiko about the art history of ancient Benzai Tengoku. Especially your ancestors' final work, World Breaker Waves, and her unparalleled mastery of imagenesis art.
Since Miss Pearl is in such high spirits, Himiko, shall I depart first?
I'm counting on you. Welt.
Damn, bro, Mom and Dad are splitting up.
Mr. Yang, please accept this gift before you leave.
What might it be? A briefcase full of money. No, you are too kind. The Express has no storage or operational funds. I cannot accept this money.
You misunderstand. To offer the Nameless something so mundane would be far too discourteous. Please, open this case first and see for yourself.
It's gonna be a Mech Gundam set. I knew it! Easy, bro. This is the movable Magico Mechatron model from Pearl-X Corp. It's not even been released to the market yet.
I am aware.
Dude, Welt in shock and
of
awe.
robotics. I chose this gift especially for you.
Okay.
And I hope it pleases you.
Welt has been corrupted. We can no longer count on him. He has been buttered up and converted. Pearl now has him wrapped around her finger. Dude, 07's for the Welt that once was. Damn it, she's appealed to his inner child. He's gone. Wait. This truly is a most generous gift. Thank you for such an offering. Time to get down to business, and I'll be taking my leave. Damn, dude. Ooh, okay, I thought we would go to Don Hung after this. Guess we're going back to us and Marchie. Okay, catching back up through the text. So Welt and I will meet up with you.
Graphia Academy? What kind of place is that?
It is a school that trains artists, and it's quite well known in this world.
Dude, I forgot about Kuchiba already.
Well, we need
Kuchiba.
to
I don't know how to
wait
say
for
it.
someone there. Do you know the way, Miss Kuchiba?
Kuchiba.
Allow me to guide you both and ensure your safety along the way.
I want to eat sweet and waffles.
Bro, where'd they go?
I want to eat meatballs.
Where'd they go and how do I get there? Okay, so we can't go that way, unfortunately. Alright, around we go! Oh, also, I should take Sparkle out of the team just in case we run into more combat. Thank you for being here, Sparkle, but now it's just marching and Trailblazer. And we got a long way to go.
Wow. This path to school, lined with falling blossoms. It's such a youthful feeling. Definitely worth a photo.
Yes, quite a few TV dramas have been filmed here.
I imagine it is perfect for those classic series where couples part ways or lovers miss their chance, right?
Exactly. Follow this road straight ahead for a while, and you will arrive at Graphia Academy.
Off we go!
This is Graphia Academy. You can wait for your companions here. Oh, and to prevent further surprises, I have already informed your guide of your situation. Here is my contact info. If you encounter any problems during the Phantasmoon Games, you may reach me at any time.
Thank you
Thank you so much, Miss Kuchiba. Sorry for the trouble. We're here. Let's check in with Mr. Yang first and see where he is.
What are the chances that we run into Welt and he's playing with his Gundam?
Mr. Yang still hasn't replied?
Signal here is a bit weak.
Shall we find a place with better reception? How about heading inside the school to take a look?
Alright. You just want to wander around here, don't ya?
No way. I was just thinking, isn't this big sis Himiko's alma mater?
You got it.
The school lobby. It looks exactly like what I've seen in animations. Too bad neither of us ever went to a real school. If only we could taste a bit of campus life here.
We did go to a school.
Hey,
we went to Paperfold Academy.
We sneak in
we
and
forget so
pretend
quickly.
to be students.
I got my PhD from Paperfold University. Okay, at least we remember.
Oh, please. We only spent a few days at Paperfold University. Where did you even buy that diploma?
Bro, all of a sudden
since
March
we
has like
can't
the
contact
lowest
Mr.
tolerance
Yang
for
yet,
nonsense.
Why don't we stroll around and keep an eye out for him? Maybe he's already here somewhere.
6 weeks, that's facts.
I heard Sparksy has some big news to announce.
Dude, you can hear the Sparksy fans in the background.
Come here, quick! Look at this wave. It's so spectacular.
True, Evernight is starting to
It
bleed into her
won't suddenly
personality,
come
absolutely.
crashing down and drench us, will it? Wait, this is painted too? The painter's name is even stated next to it. Graphia.
I feel like Graphia is the Mikhail of Planarcadia. When the Imaginade painting a small inscription explained its origin with water drowned from the Dove Brook, I effected a mistaken stroke, yet unexpectedly a flurry of waves emerged. Thus inspired, I seized my brush to capture the scene as an ode to the exquisite form of nature.
March 7th and company. Your transfer procedures have been completed. Please proceed to the Dean's office immediately.
Huh.
Transfer procedures? What's going on here?
We've been enrolled.
Let's go take a look. Shall we?
We shall. Dude, surely if Welt was here, he would have also heard that and knows where to meet us.
Is that all?
Counting on you, Welt.
here.
Is that Scott?
What year are you two in? Senior, and not even bowing. How rude. Wait.
Brother.
You. Why do you two look so familiar? It feels like someone sent me here to find you.
What has happened to him?
Now I know it's definitely the real Scott. Where did we get teleported to?
High school drama?
Well, I don't want to go to the same school with someone like that.
Tough. Who's making such a racket at the
Mr.
door?
Yang, you're here.
You should have put on a leather jacket. What are you doing in front of the door, students?
That was Scott. Where did he go? Wait. Why did you just call us students?
Uh-oh. I just finished your transfer procedures and am waiting for the dean's confirmation. Whatever it is, let's discuss it inside. All right. Something strange happens once you get inside of Graphia Academy.
What's this transfer business all about?
Well, starting from today, you two are officially transferring to this academy to begin your brand new school life.
Back again. Sparksy.
Sparksy?
Yoo-hoo! My good classmates, we meet again.
What are you doing here?
What news on the net could possibly escape the all-knowing digital fairy Sparksicle?
Ah, you're here, Dean. You're the Dean?
Of course! As of this moment, I have taken over this school and become its acting dean.
That sucks.
After all, this school is filled with fans who watch my streams. A little cognitive adjustment is all it takes to make plenty of them do whatever I want.
Sparksy's evil.
Huh? Why the hostile stares? Surely you're not thinking of roughing up the dean? All right, relax. How about forgetting the Phantasmoon Games for now? Instead, throw yourselves into a carefree, cozy, romantic, and enthusiastic school life.
She already got through to Welt, I fear.
Oh no!
Yep. Damn. 2 years later! Ain't no way!
Wake up! The teacher's here!
Nah, bro, I'm done with this. The girl's breath, gentle as a spring breeze, tickles both your ear tips and your heartstrings. So I close my eyes and 2 years have already gone past?
Stop sleeping. Your fleeting youth is slipping away.
Brother.
The artist qualification exam is right around the corner, and some students are still dozing off in class.
4 plus 6 equals 2. Yeah, brother, we're cooked. We are full on cooked. Yeah, that's true. Finding had to go through 33 million cycles. That's a good point. Sparksy, what the brrr are you doing?
Silence! How dare you call the dean by name?
Brother.
Do you have no respect for her at all?
Brother.
Before you stands an online streamer, a singer-songwriter, a trendsetter of internet culture, a rising star in education, and the masked fool among masked fools. Show some respect and address her as Dean. Thank
Scott,
you.
I'm only happy to see
It's
you
fine,
here
it's
because I
fine,
can
Scott.
bully you and take your lunch money.
Thank you for standing up for the teacher. Such strong willpower. No wonder that outdated model wanted you in the Phantasmoon Games. Too bad you crossed paths with me.
Is that a threat?
Soon you will be just like these students. All of you will be turned into my little toys. Students, today is
Brother.
campus cleanup day, so help Dean Sparksy find that thing. Search places like the archive room from top to bottom. And teachers are all required to pitch in as well.
Ooh,
If
find that
anyone
thing
spots
probably
that
means the
truant
mask.
teacher, be sure to tell me. I will reward obedient students handsomely.
Huh.
Not for Miss Sparksy, I would have beaten you to a pulp right now.
I doubt it. What did I do to you this time, Scott?
Scott, it has been 2 years since that baseball club incident. Are you still holding a grudge against him?
Ha! Easy for you to say. If it weren't for this one, I would already have made my mark at the school sports meet. That jerk crushed my baseball dreams!
Is that it? That was all?
Huh? What do you mean, that's it?
Great expression.
Are you planning something even worse for me? Just last week, when I was about to confess my feelings, you folded my love letter into a paper airplane and sent it flying into the toilet!
He's
And
so
when I
easy to
tried
dislike.
fish it out, the girls in class completely misunderstood me! Listen up! I'm here to challenge you to a duel! After school today, I will be waiting on the rooftop. Do you dare to come?
It's a deal, and don't even think about running away, pal.
You two, out of my way! I'm done with class!
School? Students? What in the world is going on here?
Bro, I truly thought we were gonna get Scott Redemption arc. Unfortunately, incorrect.
My dear classmate, you're acting kinda strange today. Is it because graduation's near?
And unfortunately, we've lost March as well. How did Sparksy become the dean exactly?
She has always been our dean, hasn't she?
You gotta snap out of it, March. Are we really students at this school?
You stumped me there. At our age, what else could we be but students here?
I don't know, man. Trailblazers, heroes of the universe.
Did the pressure of school make you lose your memory? You can't fall apart now.
Oh, nah, bro.
Actually, we just got our class photo developed. Let's use it to jog your memory. Look, this is our class photo. Does it bring anything back to you?
Dude, these could be... Oh! Chat, these could be skins that they use. Like, dude, that would be great. Oh, and Welt. I didn't even notice Welt at first. I just noticed our, bunny girl here. Evanescence, however you say her name. Dean Sparksy, Evanescencia. I'm so sorry. March, Trailblaze, Welty, Scott, and a few NPCs. Dude, wouldn't that be great? I would love to see those as the actual skins they put in. They're different enough from what we already have, but alas, I doubt it will ever occur, I fear. Who's the pink-haired person in the photo?
That's me!
No, not you, March, not you.
But I mean the other one. That girl with pink hair and long ears?
Who was that again? Is she really someone in our class? Or just some random outsider sneaking in? Anyway, let me introduce the people everyone knows. See this guy? That's Scott, the one who argued with you earlier. He's a spoiled brat who flaunts his family's money. You were both aces in the baseball club 2 years ago, but...
What?
He lost a bet with you and had to bark like a dog. That drew the attention of some strays that chased him down, so he twisted his ankle while running and missed the school sports meet. Do you remember that?
Haven't got a clue. Barks like a dog. Yeah, it kind of rings a bell.
Look, the dean is in this photo too, and so is Mr. Yang, our homeroom and history teacher.
Is that true?
Yeah. I think that's right.
As March continues her introduction, your 2 years of student life become increasingly vivid in your mind.
Remember that night we snuck into the archive room to retrieve the camera we left behind? And that time you bravely stopped Scott from bullying the underclassmen.
Bruh.
We've shared so many wonderful memories in this school. Don't tell me you've forgotten them all.
I just wish Don Hung was here with us.
Yeah, I think that did happen. No wonder Scott hates me so much, huh?
See? I knew you'd remember. Nothing sparks our memories better than Scott's barking like a dog. With graduation just around the corner, these are likely our last days at Graphia Academy. My classmate. Is there anything left you still wish to do here on campus?
I want to attend one more class.
That's simple. Check the schedule, and when the next class begins, make sure you listen closely. Anyway, even though our time at school is running out, we still have the chance to do something now, don't we? Many adults only start to regret once they step into society, longing to return to those carefree school days. But time does not go backwards, and life gives no second chances. How does the saying go? Youth is fleeting, and time waits for no one. So, let's seize the fleeting moments of elation before they slip away. Let's spend these last days of youth together.
The fleeting moments of elation. I see. A breeze blows by just at the right moment, stirring both her pink hair tips and your eager heart. Your youth is slipping away, and your final days of campus life are right before your eyes. So, you decide... Who was I looking for again?
Who exactly was I supposed to find?
I don't even remember. Youth, school life, here I come.
Yeah, waste your youth with me. If we don't waste it now, it'll be too late.
I have so many things I want to do. Where should I start? Should I head to class? Deal with Scott? Or just wander around?
Yo. Dude, it really is just high school gossip, huh? Glance at the schedule. Literature, Imaginesis, Mathematics, History, PE, Mathematics. Okay, so literally just a schedule.
Next class is... history? Should I go? Or check out another classroom instead?
I guess we'll see. I am waiting for more information on the 4.1 live stream and 4.2 drip marketing. I may pull for Yao Guang Sparksy, but at the moment I'm just waiting until we have, again, more info. But we did some Yao Guang testing yesterday, and she seems to be doing just fine right now, so I think she'll be a really solid pull for the, coming patches. Siege? Oh. That's the dean! I thought Sparksy was the dean. Since when is this Siege Rake the dean? It's graduation season and things are getting hectic. You're still fairly new, so you might not know every graduation season a lot of students are up against graduation. Can you say something actually helpful, Dean? You're young, you think my words are useless. Wait until you're my age and buried in work. Then you'll get where I'm coming from. Before I became the dean, I was a romantic sea dragon. I once dreamed of a sweet romance, but after taking this job, 32 years have gone by. I've lost track of how many lovers' days I've spent. 32 lovers' days. That's countable. Young folks, don't be cheeky. I'm telling you things that matter in life. Well, listen. What you believe about yourself is equal to you plus all of us believing in you. Dean, my head is killing me. Can I go now? Huh. Interessante! Seems a good portalation. Yeah, yep. I think she's gonna be good. She should age quite well. Anybody that pulls for Yao Guang right now, unless for some reason you pull on no additional elation characters, I'm sure you'll be fine. Sure it'll be a worthwhile investment, you know?
The competition is coming up. Gotta practice as much as I
And who's colorful? You're talking about Yao Guang? Because, yeah, I mean, I agree. I mean, she does have that peacock motif. It's pretty much the definition
Scott
of colorful.
said he wants to duel me on the rooftop.
We're gonna rooftop duel. Oops.
Mr. Yang, are you alright? You are one of the people I need to look after the most.
I was just recalling my time teaching at another school. Those days felt like a dream.
That was only a dream. You are a teacher at this academy now, and you must remember that. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to talk to you about the student named Himeko. Hang on. Students are coming. Let's continue this in my office.
Also, I need somebody to jot down or remember Saint Freya. Yeah. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if that was going to be something in the future, but I guess if that's from or rather, if it is an HI3 reference, then that makes sense as well. Yeah, what's goody Doplo? I see. I'm glad I walked over on that conversation, but I guess now, to the rooftop! Press and hold Alt to show your cursor. Yeah. Click the button to open the information interface. Click Interplanar Knowledge for lots of tips and tricks on interplanar jump. The amount of Pix coins you currently hold, you can go to in Duomension City Entertainment Plaza to exchange them for gadgets. Click the form button to view the ability information and preview corresponding forms. Click the button to view leveled up abilities. Okay, basic, evolved. Click the button to jump to your settings and adjust your button layout. Well, I don't think I need to do any of that. 336. Wow, we got a bunch already. Okay, but do I need to do any of this? Oh! Yao Guang, Sparkle, DHPT Finan. Yeah, I'm sure that works. Honestly, you could run that combo with, I'm sure, any number of characters and be pretty well off. How many Jades? How many Jades for clicking on that? 28. Yeah, I'm sure I've seen, I mean, I saw like one of the cats that was just kind of spinning around. But I don't know if I saw specifically the one you're referencing. Oh, permanently increased jump energy cap to 3 bars in interplanar jump, allowing triple jump. Okay.
I can jump even higher now.
Elite! Elite! Yeah, the puzzles have been great so far. I've enjoyed them. Why is he begging to the mech?
I've explained it to you so many times already. They're jealous of me, jealous of my passion for you, blazing as bright as the sun. So he set me up on purpose, making me into what you girls call the maniac of the swirling waters.
He's just so easy to dislike.
I'm innocent.
Yo, Scott, you got some guts coming up here. You're ecstatic, holding your breath with your inner gossip monger burning in your chest. You're as happy as a raccoon that spotted a trash can within reach.
Finally. Perfect chance. Come on. Hurry and confess.
Oh, Rocksmith, stop tormenting me like this. Say something.
Dude.
Scott, did it ever occur to you that the gray-haired human you say is so jealous of you might actually want to possess you? After all, we girls know these little schemes best.
Possess you? No. Yeah, these rumors, they gotta be nipped in the bud. Ain't no way, bro. Kick over the bucket beside you and walk over from the corner.
Ah! Someone else hiding in the shadows!
Rocksmith? Why did you say someone else? And you, Ash Hair, every single time! Why do you have to completely ruin all the important moments of my life?
Bro, yeah, you're the one that invited me up here.
Scott, weren't you the one who called me to the rooftop? For a duel?
Huh? Scott, did you deliberately get this gray-haired human to come here just to spite me?
By the time anyone realized Rakshmi was making her move, it was too late. Scott took a solid slap to the face, and boy, did it sting.
I challenge you
to a duel. Who's the real ace here? The galactic baseballer or the maniac of swirling waters? The anguished roar of a fiery young man reverberates across the rooftop of Graphia Academy. Only one can reign supreme from the pinnacle of school. Oh, I thought we might do one of the card games.
Until I teach an idiot like you a lesson.
Yeah, that's right. Come on, bro. Of course I know ball.
I'm on it. Still here.
Stop messing around. Your time to shine. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
Hey,
yeah, don't spoil.
Why are
don't
you
spoil.
Getting in on this
let
yourself,
it ride.
Scott.
This is justice by numbers. Do you even understand the rules of a duel?
Till we meet again.
Yeah, get clapped, buddy.
All right, enough. Please, I'm begging you, brah.
Bruh.
It's over.
I'm not your bruh.
I gave us romance in the gang I built with my own hands. You ruined them all. Are you happy now?
Nobody likes you, Scott. Nobody likes you. Also, Envy, you don't gotta leave, bro. Just play along with me. We can do it together. Scott, isn't this all your own fault?
Quiet! I need to calm down. You stay away from me.
He's so easy to dislike, man. He's so easy to dislike. Yo, Zaxxus, hope you had a good time with your folks. And hope you're still enjoying your new place, man. Yet another rival has fallen by your hand, and now none remains on campus to challenge you. Standing atop the rooftop, you feel life's loneliness descend upon you, cold as snow. Oh, did Scott drop something? Is it equipment? Surely it will be a card for our new card game. Dude, funny enough it is. The guy on the card looks just like Scott. No, scratch that. It is Scott. After all, no one else would have such a punchable face. The man in the card isn't wearing the Graphia Academy uniform. Something quietly shatters in your mind. You remember now. He was wearing an IPC uniform. Memories that shouldn't exist flooded into my mind. This man called Scott isn't a student here. Just like you. I've got to contact March right now. You called March over and showed her the card.
That's Scott. No, wait. I remember now.
That's right. What do you remember?
We found Mr. Yang in the dean's office.
That's right.
Sparksy suddenly popped out.
Also
we
right.
We were actually here to find Miss Dolly.
She remembers.
But why did we come to see Miss Dolly in the first place?
Yeah. What exactly did we come here for?
Remember how Sparksy kept ordering students to rummage through every corner of the school?
Yeah. We're here to find a mask, I'm sure of it.
Today is campus cleanup day, so help Dean Sparksy find that thing. Search places like the archive room from top to bottom.
Maybe we should check out the archive room she mentioned.
+1 Scott card. Where is the archive room? Follow the yellow story markers and you will never be led astray. Whoop.
Kids these days.
Dude, I am still waiting to confirm or deny if Sparkle and Sparksy are one and the same. I assume they must be. But Sparkle was being so nice to us. I guess it's not. Whoa! Creepy. About as nice as Sparkle could be. And now Sparksy, very evil. In the archive room, students were frantically rummaging through cabinets and drawers.
Did the dean send you here? Seriously, leaving us here to do all the work is just too much.
What did the teacher ask you to look for?
What's going on? Not paying attention in class is bad enough. You
Yikes.
don't even listen to the teacher's instructions?
Nope.
Have you seen a mask with a smile on it?
All
The teacher told us to find it.
Yeah, what up, Star? What up, Raiders? Welcome in. Happy Saturday, everybody. You know, if it is not obvious enough, as a heads up, we are in the midst of the story. Star, were you doing story today? And I don't want to spoil for anybody, so if you have not seen the story, feel free to tab out at any moment. But yo, welcome in. Happy Saturday, guys. If you have done the story, what are your thoughts so far? Did some? Roughly how many hours through have you made it? Because I'd say I'm roughly, like 3 hours-ish? Now, obviously, maybe our pacing is different, but 5 hours. Got you. Yeah, so you've probably played through further than where I'm at right now. I guess definitively, unless, you know, for some reason I am just spamming through and you were uber slow. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Hope you've been enjoying the story. I'll say this, man. It feels like, yeah, I've heard it's a long... I'm going to try to do it all in one sitting, you know what I mean, in one stream. But it does feel like there is a lot of, you know, we've gone through multiple tutorials at this point, so new area kind of prolonging things. It's amazing. Lives up to Laughing Planet. Very nice. Very nice. Even skipping everything. I saw that people said with skipping, and it was only taking them like 2 or 3. Yeah, see, I ignore the exploration as much as I can, and, you know, I try to let the dialogue constantly play and just comment as we go. That being said, there have been some really interesting bits of dialogue, some really interesting interactions that I do take the time to comment on, but yeah, I do appreciate the raid. Hope you guys are enjoying this Saturday, Valentine's Day, if anybody's celebrating out there. And yeah, we will be continuing our playthrough, so to not make it last any longer, again, I'm about 3 hours deep, so if you guys have already made it to this point, feel free to join along. If you guys haven't played through yet, you know what I mean, feel free to join us for the playthrough as well. But if you don't want to be spoiled, I understand. Also, good time to take a moment and give a kiss to Katsu. There you go. Yeah, welcome, guys. Appreciate the raid ski. Yeah, we trying to find a mask right now.
Now I remember. We came here to look for a mask.
What a coincidence. I'm here for the same thing. Get to work already.
Get to work, bro. Stop slacking. But we were also sent to find Ms. Dolly. Any info?
Do you know which teacher is Miss Dolly?
How should I put this? She is such a unique woman. Super unique. Once you meet her, you will never forget what she looks like.
Huh.
Whoa. How beautiful is this Miss Dolly?
I could go one of two ways.
Huh? Beauty and Miss Dolly have nothing to do with each other.
It went the other way.
If you have any group photos or faculty event pictures, I can point her out to you. But seriously, are you going to help me with this work or not?
March, didn't you show me a group photo earlier?
I have a class photo right here,
she's gonna be this thing, huh?
But it only shows 2 teachers.
No.
Seriously? There are 3 teachers in this photo. Isn't Miss Dolly right here?
Wait, that's Miss Dolly?
I honestly thought that was like some sort of cardboard
she's the
cutout when we
charm
first
doll?
saw it.
Probably the teacher who's worked the longest out of the entire staff. Wait, don't tell me you've never taken her Imagenesis class.
Ooh. Maybe not.
I finally remember it. Himeko told us we must find Miss Dolly and take the mask back from her.
Yeah, it looks like it is one of
Darn it.
those little Russian,
That
what,
wretched
stacking
Sparksy
dolls?
had
I
us
forget their
running in
actual name.
circles.
2 whole years wasted.
2 years? Wait. Even those 2 years were fake.
Thank goodness.
But all the pain of studying felt so real. That just makes Sparksy even more annoying.
Yeah, dude, L Sparksy.
2 years of studying were nothing but an illusion.
Matryoshka.
At most, we've only been trapped
Interesting.
here for 2 hours. It's not too late to act now. Now that we know what Miss Dolly looks like, it's time for me to step up.
March serious mode, activate.
Miss Dolly has vanished. Either she's been captured, or she's actively hiding from Sparksy. All we need to do is find her.
Surely it will be that
I'll show
simple.
Sparksy how the power of the remembrance should really be used. It'll just cost us some film. Even though Miss Dolly is in hiding, we can still capture her lingering memories. Follow
Chat, we gotta go to the
trail
gym
of
and start
these memo
hooping.
sprites.
Okay, I guess me using Evernight is not as lore inaccurate
Getting
anymore.
real close. There's a fragment of Miss Dolly's memory here.
Oh.
I got a photo of her.
Dude, it looks like she's wearing an astronaut suit.
She's not really the dean at all, is she? What are her intentions?
Dude, it feels like you're going down the creepy hallway.
She is searching for me. I must stay hidden. Seal off the Imagenesis classroom. Can't let her find me.
Found it. Let's go. We have to get the mask before Sparksy does.
Uh-oh.
The door to this classroom.
Yeah.
It's locked, just as I thought. Better look for another way in.
Dude, this place is too sketchy. Too many imposters. In an interplanar jump, there are bombs and their associated bomb buttons. Clicking a bomb button activates the linked bomb, causing it to explode. Okay. Okay. Gotta get all my coins, you know? Ooh, I thought that was gonna kill us. I guess those don't really do anything for us. Oh, interesting. Okay. It'll hold down. Nice. I mean, if we're gonna be doing this anyway, we might as well get the good stuff out of it. Oh. Thought maybe hitting that would do something for us. Yeah, dude, these puzzles are great.
Are you a student from Arcadia Academy? I've already sealed this classroom. How did you find me?
Don't trip. We're the good
Miss
guys.
Dolly? Don't be afraid. Himeko sent me.
Give up.
I will never hand over what she entrusted to me to outsiders. That imposter Dean outside is rummaging for it too, right?
I like the little
That's
emoticons
right.
in the background.
The masked fool Sparksy pulled off a takeover of the academy. It took me so much work to find you. I'm one of the Nameless on the Astral Express, and right now I'm the only one who can protect you. Please, you must trust me.
I mean, trust or not, we face to face right now.
Indeed. I read about its arrival in Planarcadia in the papers, and saw it on TV recently.
Then you understand.
Since you claim to be Himako's friend, answer a few questions about her. If your answers are correct, I will entrust you with the mask.
Easy predict the final question will be something along the lines of, can she make coffee? And we go, gross. And then Miss Dolly goes, you're definitely Himiko's friend.
I'm ready for this. Fire away.
What kind of coffee is Himiko best at brewing?
None. The answer is none of them.
Wait a second. How could you ask such a question? Don't you know her coffee is absolutely undrinkable?
Dude, it's almost like I've played this game.
Looks like you've suffered from it yourself. Then here's the second question.
I did miss slightly because I thought that'd be the final question.
Himiko hate the most.
A real chatterbox with a silver tongue. Word is, she even managed to kick a Nameless off the Express because of that.
I don't remember that.
I may not know much about her time on the Express, but that does sound just like the bossy vibe she had back in school.
Bossy
Very
Himiko.
well, I can almost trust you. The final question. Himiko experienced the greatest regret of her life during her time at this school. What was that?
Dude, I'd love to know.
Oh, who knows? Could it be about that time she got a stylish short haircut to keep up with the trends?
She actually told you that story. It seems you really are her friend. But that's not the answer.
I wonder what it is.
Huh? Did I really get played by that guy?
It isn't that you were wrong. Perhaps Himiko never told you. Now that I think about it, she might never bring herself to share such a burden.
Maybe she was in the Phantasmoon Games
She regretted
before?
most must be what happened 15 years ago. No. Better not bring that up.
No, we've come so far. Just say it.
I believe you. You truly are Himiko's friend. Then... since you've proved that you're Himiko's friend, I will give it to you.
That's not what I expected it to look like. That's what she said.
Wait, if you're right next to me, then who's this?
Thank you, Ms. Dolly.
The mask is mine now!
What? I actually let myself be fooled by such a cheap trick?
Bro, this story is trash. That doesn't even make sense. You're telling me at one of these points, while I was in the middle of doing the little, for legal reasons, this is not a Mario puzzle, and all of a sudden, it was not me anymore? Or maybe just, a sleight of hand? I don't understand, dude. I don't understand. That was me. So then it wasn't me with me. I thought that the fake me was with March, but the real me was me, and so...
You two came much too
Damn.
late.
Sorry, Miss Dolly. Darn it! Sparksy got ahead of us again!
Yeah, I saw the other feed of us, but like, bro, we did
so
the
much
puzzle.
about Himiko?
We did the puzzle.
That
That man with glasses seems to have no issues with becoming a teacher. Once I took your forms and chatted with him, I got everything I wanted to know.
Oh, shoot. I was gonna say, how'd she learn all that, but... Brainwashed Welty gave up all the info, dude. All he needed was that little mech collectible, and he went back to being a child. Very easily manipulated. Very easily brainwashed. I'm disappointed in you, Papa Welt, okay? You're still one of my favorites. That has not changed. But my disappointment right now is valid.
Sometimes trust among companions can be quite dangerous.
Now you've done it. How dare you trick Mr. Yang?
How dare you turn into me? Give up the mask.
You have really made me angry. She can't run away anyway. So, why don't we take the mask from her by force?
I bet it's already, like, attached to her.
Congratulations! You figured out my weakness. But the mask of elation that has been worn is like a clipped movie ticket.
Yep, no
It
doubt.
only belongs to the one who used it first during the Phantasmoon Games. Seems you're completely unaware of such simple common sense.
No, I figured it out.
What?
Oh, that's a good point. There was no dialogue options.
The only one worthy of joining the games is the adorable Sparksicle.
Dude, to Doplo's point, that actually is a really nice way of doing that. I just looked at that as like, oh, dude, the story is just... Because I wish they would do this more often, where they remove the illusion of choice dialogue options and just keep the story pushing, just keep the dialogue rolling. So I thought we were just getting lucky on that because, like, it would have prevented us from potentially answering incorrectly. But, yeah, tied in with the fact that it wasn't actually us, that does make a lot of sense.
Now then, it is time to treat my fans.
Yeah.
You two will stay and witness my Sparksicon that I've carefully prepared, right?
Mm-hmm. Sparksicon?
This will be a spectacle that shakes all of Planarcadia to its core. A grand performance unlike any before. It's brought to you by Sparksicle and live streamed across the entire web. You don't need to know the program list, because I will erase the last residues of resistance and hostility in your hearts and turn you into my loyal fans. My dear fans, time to prepare. Carry off these two noisy haters for now. I have more important work to attend to.
Gross. Gross. No, we'll beat him up again.
Dear fans, be charmed by me. Fight for me. Give me all your joy, sorrow, and obsession. Give me every last drop of it.
Guys, one's in chat if you are a loyal Sparksicle fan.
Power.
This being in sync.
Night falls. Good night.
All these hands, they're far too strong.
You guys have fallen to evil.
This continues. Who are you?
7 pose, what do you mean?
Have some fun. Rise and shine.
The title will be taken. Rip. Do not worry, I will lend him a hand. Darkness drapes over you like a canvas, and when it lifts, you find yourself somewhere else. Who could it be?
Is this the archive room?
Who could it be? The dizziness from teleportation feels just like the weightlessness during the express warping, but what really makes your head spin is discovering March is no longer by your side. Looks like whoever tried to help could only manage to get you alone to safety.
Hey there, my sweetest fans. The mission of finding the mask and Miss Dolly has been a complete success. But just moments ago, a gray-haired, black-hearted hater slipped into the academy, plotting something dreadful against Sparksicle.
Uh-oh.
I am so scared. You won't stand by and let the adorable Sparksicle be hurt, right? Where could he be hiding in the school? Please, let's root out this villain together.
Gulp.
Everyone, let us drag that intruder out. They will not be able to hide for long.
Doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure out that you can't defeat Sparksy and rabid fans all by yourself right now. What should we do? Report to Himiko or search for the exits? Let's talk with Himiko first. Himiko, help! There's a revolt at the school! Yeah, bro, Evernight would go crazy. Bro! She infiltrated our texts. Oh my goodness. Stay right there and don't you move. I'll have my fans pick you up right away. Yep, we're cooked. As expected, Sparksy's been plotting this for a while. She won't she won't leave even the slightest chance of escape. Outside the door, hurried and chaotic footsteps gradually approached.
Hiding won't save you. We will drag you out soon enough.
Uh-oh.
Have you reached the end of your rope?
Who's it gonna be? I think it's gonna be the pink-haired girl. Evanescence. Evanescence, save me! Oh, it's gotta be. That's her on the... Yeah! A poster jarringly out of place has appeared in the archive room's blackboard. You swear you hadn't seen it the last time you were here. So we look closely at the poster. With ears that sway like the feeble willows into a gentle breeze, the half-lidded eyes like autumn waters ready to slumber. A pink-furred fox?
Pink-haired person. Where have I seen this person before?
Oh, dude, Zhao's show is crazy. What's up, Sajak?
I remember now. She's the fox girl in the class photo.
Bing.
So you actually managed to remember. Seems like this is what they call in comics a fateful encounter.
Mm-hmm.
You stumble into a bit of trouble and I will happen to show up here.
Interesting.
Hey, come a little closer, will you?
Well, we've got nothing to lose at this point, right?
Come closer. Even closer. Don't be so scared.
She does look like a young Oh my goodness! Creepy
I think I'm
clumsy
stuck inside. Give me a hand.
Oh man, that was not what I expected. Yeah, hit him with the yeet.
What is this place?
Two nameless came through here a few hours ago and asked the exact same question. I'll use their answers to reply to you. This is a place in the world in Canvas, known as the Phantasmoon Courtyard. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantasmoon Games ceremony.
I tell you what, man, she looks way better in game than she looked in some of those trailers. The couple trailers that she was shown in, she looked very NPC, but now seeing her in game, I think she looks significantly better.
Oh, and one of those nameless is playing the part of a teacher at the school. Oh dear, was that a spoiler?
Wow.
That's not good. Greetings, protagonist.
So I really am the protagonist? Wait, why is there no voice? Oh, the protagonist. No wonder. I always feel like your life is full of incredible adventures. Everyone treats you differently and somehow manage to escape death every single time. You have this vague, indescribable feeling that you're important to this universe. I mean, bro, she still looks like Yai. You know what I mean? Yai Sakura, Yai Miko. She still looks the same. You know what I mean? Like, what? There's no... like, I don't understand. Yeah, exactly. Look at her. Oh, he has mandatory girlfriend? Bro, there's always mandatory girlfriend, okay? Don't fight it, just embrace it. And this girl summed you up perfectly with just one word. Protagonist. No doubt about it. She's a genius.
Huh. Greetings, Miss Fox.
Technically, everyone is the protagonist of their own story.
True.
But you are different. You are the protagonist of the Fluffy Across the Blue, aren't you? Galactic baseball raccoon? You do not really look like a raccoon.
Well, you see, I changed outfits.
I forgot to introduce myself. You can call me Evanesia. Great seeing you.
Evanesia. Dude, still way too hard to say. Evanesia. 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 I'll probably mess it up still.
The first supplicant wearing a mask has appeared.
Evernightia.
The Phantasmoon Games will soon begin.
Who exactly are you?
Do not be afraid. Just think of me as part of the audience. Like a reader following comics and cartoons.
Huh. And how do you know that?
A bit of experience. Just like someone who has read enough comics can get superpowered battles and schoolyard romances without any instructions.
Huh. And what did you just say? Fluffy something?
Do you seriously mean you've never read it? The comic that has taken this world by storm?
I've been busy saving the universe.
It is
Not a lot of
inspired
time
by
for
the
reading.
adventures of the Astral Express, telling the tale of cute little animals riding a train across the cosmos. Fluffy Across the Blue.
So, it's just my life? They actually made a comic about the Astral Express?
Of course. This is Planarcadia. Any story can be turned into a comic in here.
Okay. Why were we never told?
You are such a curious one. You were fleeing for your life a moment ago, yet now you can talk so casually about such nonsense. Is that really what matters right now?
She's making a lot of sense.
Still, that sense of ease. It is entertaining. Since you managed to amuse me for a moment, I will grant you a little aid. So, what would you like?
Answers, I guess. But, first, help me take down Sparksy?
You are hiring a killer? That will not do.
No,
The
you
story is
misunderstand.
meant to stay wholesome. I can see it in your eyes, Mr. Raccoon. You will not accept defeat.
Brother. But my friends are trapped here. You gotta understand.
That resolve is interesting. There will always be foolhardy supplicants donning the mask in these ancient Phantasmoon games, laying before the Phantasmoon their madness, fancies, and humor. They would weave schemes to slay monsters descending upon this planet from beyond the sky, steal the laughter of the gods to forge blades that could split mountains, or descend into depths of the world in canvas to swindle the souls of the departed. Such entertaining individuals have not appeared for ages. Perhaps you have a chance to become one of them? After all, you are the protagonist. I can lend you a little power, but an equal price is required. Otherwise, it would violate the rules. You must defeat the enemy who pursued you here within the next day and night. If you fail, your soul will be enslaved by her for all eternity. Do you accept?
That's a, you know what? Yeah, I'll do it.
Then it is done. Phantasmoon above and sacred tree below, witness this oath at this moment. As constant as the vault of heaven, as certain as the moon's rise, let it be never forsworn. Now come, let me make you more of a protagonist.
+1 mask?
Yes, that's it.
Hilarious. You know what? All's well that ends well.
Where's this?
Dude, what a roller coaster ride that was.
Great.
Hit him with
Are
the
you all right?
yeet. Whoa, Sparkle's back. Yeah, I still don't know how to digest this. Sparksy's taking over a school.
Can't say I am surprised. It sounds exactly like something I would dream of, and something she would carry out the moment she awoke.
Split
Still,
personality?
It ain't too bad compared to the horrors that unfolded in previous Phantasmoon games.
Huh.
At least you still have friends willing to stand by you.
Speaking of friends, where's March? What exactly is your connection to Sparksy? I'm gonna need you to spit it out now, please.
And now and then I do odd jobs here. Live streaming is one of them. Sparksy is the name I use to stream online.
Okay.
An avatar that I personally sketched line by line.
But
to keep the streams running, even when I was absent, I breathed a trace of power into that avatar.
that definitely makes sense.
Who would have figured that everything changed after the Phantasmoon turned full?
So basically, she made a VTuber, and the VTuber gained sentience. Now it all checks out. They are, in fact, two different characters, so it can be canonically accurate to have Sparkle and Sparksy in the same team. My immersion has been saved. So, yeah, she came to life, huh? Yo, what up, Code?
People offload their wishes and desires to her, and in the end, she too got consumed by these emotions.
Huh.
Once a creation gains a will of its own from the
Hang
attention
on
of the
24/7?
masses,
I can put
even
reruns
its
up.
creator can no longer restrain it.
Dude, this is what AI is headed towards, alright? Dude, soon enough, there will be a 24/7 niche URL, and it'll be evil. Sorry.
I've been watching you from the start, waiting for the right moment to step in and help. Sadly, you were either with the IPC's people, or with the Department of Aberration Defense. Then you and darling March wandered right into that school of bad omens. That was when I realized things had slipped out of my hands. So tell me, what happened in that school?
You briefly explained the situation at Graphia Academy. You want to tell her that those few hours felt like some absurd dream, but the strange paper mask beside you proves everything was real.
Is this the Mask of Elation that grants entry into the Phantasmoon Games?
It must. It must be. Oh, yeah. AI cannot emulate the crash outs, that's true. Yeah, it's an Eagle Advocate Whaler. Wouldn't that be crazy? Polar opposite.
What do you think? Call your companions on the Express ASAP. Or, since this is a civilized society, you could try phoning the Security Bureau.
I think it'd be cool if they wore the
But
mask.
these matters are obviously far beyond what they can do. They say that no one could restrain the supplicant's actions in the past. Ah, those were the good old days of freedom.
Bro, surely the AI would be optimized. You'd also miss out on, yeah, 0.01% of, any matter. Okay, not even the security officers would intervene, huh?
Gray hair, you are so naive. You've been to countless worlds. When the skies collapse and the end draws near, what can the authorities possibly do? Don't make their jobs too hard. The Phantasmoon Games are nothing less than a ceremony set down by the Master of Elation. Amazing miracles always appear in the world after every game ends. Like the birth of a new imaginé, unthinkable phenomena, or a future brimming with hope.
Telling me nobody
Perhaps
uses it
you
for
have heard
evil?
this question. If the world's science and technology could leap forward by 100 years at the cost of a single kitten's life, would you kill the kitten?
That's a great question. I don't know that I would want to do that, to be honest, but 100 years of progress. I mean, that could be... No, I'm not going to do it.
But clearly, Planarcadia would.
Oh, 7 to
Whatever.
the cat.
This is not the time to debate over ethics. Gray hair, are you gonna save Darling March and Mr. Yang or not?
I will! I must! Also, bro, the thing is, in 100 years, things could go horribly wrong. So, dude, Himiko may be the only one that can help right now because, as far as we know, March was kind of coming out of her brainwashing, but Welt was deep into the brainwash. Don't panic, just take it slow. But the mask's been taken, Himiko! It is kind of crazy how it gained, you know, self-consciousness, sentience. A game to please the masses and a disaster that spares no one or two sides of the same coin. Each game is like flipping a coin left by the elation and no one knows what side it'll land on. Stay put somewhere safe and don't move around. I'll come meet up with you now. Dude, Himiko, please save us.
The hour grows late, Miss Pearl. Matters regarding the Express demand our attention.
Be it the Alliance or the Phantasmoon Games, if you seek deeper cooperation, my doors remain open.
Then, I shall take my leave.
How intricate human social interaction models are. My extrapolations still cannot account for the full strategy tree of the Astral Express.
Dude, you can't keep up with the Astral Express because we're always changing.
Master, General Yao Guang of the Xianzhou Yuchui is here to see you. Shall we have her wait?
Ooh.
No. The Xianzhou will also become a key ally. Only through enough contact and emulation can we hope to comprehend their methods and strategies. Conclusion. I don't think I'll be able to keep copying the painting for the rest of today. Let General Yao Guang in.
I am the Honorary Dean of the Omniscience Sapientia Academe, Master of the Decalite Reflection Barrier, bearer of the Xianzhou's intangible cultural heritage, the Sparrow-Shaped Fist, and the Seer Strategist, General Yao Guang.
Very modest.
Thank you for seeing me despite your busy schedule, Madame Pearl.
For a moment, I nearly mistook your words as a fault in language processing. I believed you had brought the entire delegation inside.
Few Intellitrons in the cosmos have a sense of humor. I have heard that, like that genius, you are one of the many wonders wrought by the celestial differentiator of planet Screwlum.
Dude,
Meeting you
Screwlum
in person
mentioned.
far outshines your reputation.
Dude, and she's from planet Screwlum. That's cool too. What?
Madame Pearl, seeing how you have a calculating look, and with your heart pristine and your outer form so dazzling, I could not help but cast a divination for you. The hexagram lies between fire and heaven, demonstrating a bountiful harvest with your fortunes lying at the zenith or even beyond.
I have no training in divination. General, may I ask you to interpret it?
Ah, then let me speak in terms even an Intellitron can follow. I extrapolated your fortune using the Cienjo's predictive algorithms. The result is 101111, a sign of great blessing. If you treat others with sincerity, abundance will follow.
Bro, they are coming out swinging. This is a very petty battle we're having right here. Let me speak in terms even an Intellitron can follow, as if Intellitrons are low-level life forms. Brother, Yao Guang got the sass to her.
I have long heard of the Arbiter General's legends. The strategy of General Jing Yuan. The courage of General Fei Xiao. The ingenuity of General Hua Yan. Often, I have wondered, what kind of figures are the Xianzhou generals who remain away from the public eye? Meeting General Yao Guang today, I cannot help but think that, with such beauty, you should step into the light more often.
Looks like you've studied the words of the Xianzhou well. You've even learned the art of provocation. You praise the others for their individual and unique talents, yet when it comes to me, the only thing you had to say was beauty.
Do not misunderstand me, General. To me, beauty is the rarest of treasures, and the most fragile to preserve. Besides, intel on you is truly scarce. It is quite difficult for me to find ways to compliment you. But what I do know is, the Yuchui is the think tank of the Xianzhou ships, and its general is the master of all diviners. Speaking purely of deciding the course of affairs, no one is better suited than you to cast the Xianzhou Alliance's vote on whether to join the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
Bro, we are watching a chess match right now because Yao Guang comes into the room introducing herself with a medley of titles and then goes, "Nice to meet you, Madam Pearl." And then Pearl goes, "Well, there's just no information on you publicly. How could I describe anything about you other than your beauty?" Bro, this is intense, man. I feel like they could have like the little, eyes staring at each other with the little zaps happening. Oh my goodness.
So, General, what is your decision in this?
This topic is far too great for me to decide on a whim. But as a gift and to complement the respective gaps in our knowledge, allow me first to offer you a piece of vital intelligence. And with it, I ask the IPC to show sincerity beyond empty words.
I do not follow your logic. With the threat of the destruction looming, what need is there for further reasons to cooperate?
Set a mighty foe as a common goal. Convince former enemies to turn allies, then devour them in turn. Such feats are hardly rare in the IPC's annals of glory.
She's a historian.
I understand. The Xianzhou questions the IPC's sincerity.
As literally everyone should.
It would be better to say we ask the IPC to demonstrate its sincerity. Courtesy demands reciprocity, and the intel I now offer you is both urgent and weighty.
Question. What could be more important at this moment than forming the Anti-Destruction Alliance?
Nanook won't erase the universe in the next few days, but someone else might destroy Planarcadia within that time. You have heard of Blade, the Stellaron hunter, right?
The IPC has long placed a great bounty on his head. Though, I have never laid eyes on him.
Give me some good lore.
The Yuchui recently intercepted a report. Styling himself as Xianzhou's #1 assassin, this man accepted a contract from the Sinwish Syndicate, a local organized violence group.
Okay.
I do not know his exact aim here, but he is a major criminal of the Xianzhou. He is guilty of the 10 unpardonable sins and is a formidable fighter.
Facts.
With few able to match him. As General of the Yuchue, I will take it upon myself to bring him in before he can cause disaster here.
Okay.
This planet, Ahatopia, is part of the pan-cosmic trade system. And Blade is a wanted criminal of the IPC. Since he has set foot here, he falls under its law. General Yao Guang, is the sincerity you seek for us to capture this man and deliver him into the hands of the Xianzhou?
I hear the Phantasmoon Games are about to begin, with the entire nation awaiting it with bated breath. I imagine you will also find it hard to extract yourself from the festivities. If this cursed man were to quietly depart on his own at this time, would that not be a perfect outcome for all?
This is my understanding. You wish for the right to act freely within Planarcadia.
Apart from this cooperation, what better proof of sincerity could there be before we join forces against the destruction?
Deal. What I do not doubt, the might of an Arbiter General. However, I do doubt, will the Xianzhou's #1 assassin truly leave without a commotion? By my extrapolations, even without accounting for the guidance of Destiny's slave, the probability of capturing a single Stellaron hunter is less than 9.8%.
But it ain't 0.
Not even 10%. As a diviner, that's not how I see probability. Even if the chance of success is only a coin toss, once I enter the fray myself, I always treat it as a 100% certainty.
Dude, the duality between her and Himiko, too. Oh my god. Fugue? Why are we going to Fugue? Interesting. Oh my
gosh. Is that even a question? 100%. Of course.
Dude, the thugs of Planarcadia are hilarious. Okay, before we can move on, that conversation, that 1v1, the chess battle between Pearl and Yao Guang, if you will, has been by far the best part of the story so far. Incredible conversation, great tactics. Round 1 goes to Yao Guang. It is undebatable. She wins it. But man, dude, that was great. That was easily the best thing we've seen so far. And now swapping over to Fugue. Didn't see this one coming. And they're calling her Ting Yun. So, man, maybe Ting Yun / Fugue has become a badass. And she's ready to rock and roll. Wow, dude, this is great.
In other words, there will be no survivors. Anyone who recognizes my face, I will not let them off, even if they hide at the ends of the world.
What?
I was willing to make an exception when I was hired by your gang's leader, but I see you folks are not interested in accepting my goodwill.
Not that I don't trust you, but you know the rules of the trade. When you hire someone to do a job, you gotta see what they're made of first.
People say that the Lords of Hell are easy to deal with, but their underlings are the real trouble. If a group's underlings don't know their place, even their masters may not be safe. So, since the mighty Sinwish Syndicate gang actually had the guts to hire the Xianzhou's #1 assassin, I guess you are also ready for destruction.
Phantilia, is that you?
Years of wandering have given me nothing but exhaustion. And I have finally come to know how harsh the road of life truly is. Impersonating the Xianzhou's #1 assassin. Madam Yao, you really stuck me with a wonderful task.
Dude, great acting job. Incredible. Not long ago.
Please take great care during this mission, Miss Tingyu.
Dude, this is fantastic.
Should befall you, I would have no way to answer to your Helm Master Yukong.
You worry too much, Madam Yao. When I pledged my resolve to Madame Yukong and departed for the Yuchui, I had already steeled myself for the worst.
I mean, when you've died and come back to life once.
May I ask, does this task of misfortune really have to fall upon me?
I cast a divination today. This task lacks the fire element. Without the Whistling Flames Ambassador's knack for diplomacy, this task cannot succeed. The place you're heading to is crawling with gang members. If they pick a fight, you can try to drop the name Xianzhou's #1 assassin, and they might step aside.
Do not worry, General. I have journeyed far and wide with the merchant guilds for years and faced no shortage of danger. A handful of gangsters is hardly difficult to deal with.
If you're not afraid of danger, then why have you not set out yet? Shall I read your fortune and give you a little peace of mind?
What I fear is that fortune-telling of yours. No, what I really fear is you, Madame Yao.
Afraid of me? Am I so notorious on the Xianzhou Lafu?
I've heard many tales about you. After the Battle of the Fanghu, you willingly surrendered your command token and became a general in name only, with neither troops nor soldiers. They also say that the seer strategist, for the sake of a tiny chance at victory, stood by as her mentor went to a noble death, treated the countless lives of dead verdant knights as nothing more than numbers consumed in her divinations, and even doomed an arbiter general.
That's not a great review.
Are you afraid that I, the cold-blooded diviner, might send you to your doom here in Planarcadia? Bold words for a little fox.
It's just a bit of my curiosity about you, General. I hoped you could clear up a few of my doubts.
Seems like I wasn't wrong about you. Few can face a Xianzhou general with such composure and dignity. No wonder you can make such a bold statement. The gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay? They say you survived a Lord Ravager's deadly clutches thanks to luck. But I believe it was your unbreakable resilience that carried you through.
Probably a little bit of luck, too.
You flatter me, Madame Yao. One must glean some wisdom to be worthy of enduring such a life-and-death ordeal. If we surpass the gods only in cruelty and heartlessness, then that would be our complete failure, in my eyes.
Excellent. I couldn't agree more. Miss Tingyun, you've passed the interview.
Ever since I escaped death, I swore never again to be a pawn for heartless chess players. And Madame Yao, you've passed my test too.
Wow.
I know you're not interested in empty talk, so let's get down to business. Miss Tingyu, our Yuchui business delegations are treated much better than what you get on the Lafu when they set out on official missions. They get 5 meals a day.
5?
General, I really don't have such a large appetite.
For the duration of the delegation's mission, you'll receive 6 times the usual allowance, and all expenses will be fully reimbursed.
Such a generous offer. To be honest, that makes me even more nervous. Head to Dovebrook District, locate the Sinwish Syndicate contact, use the passphrase you gave me to establish contact, and do not reveal my true name. If there's nothing more to it, Is this task really worth 6 times the pay?
You're the kind of talent worthy of such a reward. After all, we diviners are no different from you merchants. Even when we hit a dead end, we still have to bargain and carve out the faintest chance. Merchants strive for profitable opportunities, while diviners reach for a sliver of luck.
Looks like my mission bears significant weight in Madame Yao's reading of fate. In that case, I shall depart.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are tactics I divined, certain to break any deadlock and aid your journey. Go, Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Time to get down to business.
Dude!
Where could the Sinwish Syndicate be hiding?
Okay, couple
The
things to
contact
say
from the
about this.
Syndicate should stand out.
This has been great. This last like 15 to 20 minute stretch has been phenomenal. Really enjoyed it. And Nian, to your point, oh my gosh, dude, I've always thought that Fugue's character design was a fantastic character design. Like, she looks good. I've always said that she looks like a more quality character just in terms of, you know, like her outfit, the accessories, yada, yada, yada. I've been saying that for a while now, right? But I never really talk about Fugue because her actual character personality and lore has been relatively mundane, dare I say boring. I would rank her in the lower tiers in terms of characters that get me excited about anything. This little 5-10 minute stretch we just had has bumped her up tremendously. Bro, her talking to the bad guys to this crime syndicate was phenomenal. S tier actor. It is like, I'm not even trying to be like dramatic here. It has increased my opinion on Fugue so much. She has become a character. Now look, we'll see how things go. Hopefully it's more of the same and she doesn't become, you know, boring from this point forward. But wow, dude, it's like I felt nothing towards Fugue before this. She looks great now, or at least personality wise, she like reflects very well in my eyes. Oh my goodness. And yo, welcome in guys. See, we got some new people pulling up. Was goody. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed the story. She had time to actually adjust after what happened. Yeah, I guess you could say that she was a bit of a, you know, a shell of herself after everything that happened. But man, that was, I really enjoyed that. Also, now we have to go solo Fugue to keep story accurate. I wonder if she can do it. I wonder if Fugue can take on the crime syndicate alone. Oh, man.
Fiery strong, insanely spicy.
Please, tell the boss I want to return to the Sinwish Syndicate.
Ma'am, maybe it's time to rest in peace. Don't you remember?
I don't think Yao Guang's an option, was it?
During that mission a few weeks ago? The you right now is just a lingering obsession left behind after death.
Also, Yao Guang has been
According
phenomenal,
to the
if I've made
provisions
that clear.
of the Fey Kind Protection Act, ghosts are not considered the same as they were while alive. In other words, you are a new Imagine, barely 3 months old.
Are you a lawyer or a gangster? I gave my life for the Sinwish Syndicate. And now you mean to shut me out?
Ooh. These two are members of the Sinwish Syndicate?
Don't you get it? The old you's dead, and even your criminal record got wiped clean. The leader's trying to say that now you've got a chance to keep to the straight and narrow. You shouldn't come back to the gang. How am I supposed to convince you? Hey, Fox Girl, you eavesdropping over there?
I'm just a Xianzhou person here to talk business. Could you tell me which way to the Sinwish Syndicate? I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal.
All soldiers,
a deal that wears me down, yet tears my enemies apart.
Yeah, what up, Raiders? What's goody, Kiwi? Welcome in. Happy Saturday, happy Valentine's Day to all. Okay, chat, back into it. Back into it we go. I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal that wears me down, yet tears my enemies apart. Seems like code words to me.
Business? From the Xianzhou?
This guy's clueless.
The Sinwish Syndicate office is just across the river. Have a safe journey.
Doesn't seem to have understood the passphrase. But the news that the Xianzhou's #1 assassin is coming has already spread through the organization.
Yeah, but this guy might just be max level pleb. And if he is, then how would he know? How would max level pleb understand? Oh, I should have known better. No, dude, run, run, run. We don't have time to dilly-dally with that. Whoops, that's my mistake. I honestly thought it was like another, you know, one of these. You know what I mean? Just something that I could break. One of those. I didn't realize we had ops in the streets. It's gonna be a tough battle anyway. I don't know if I'll be able to pull it off, but we'll try.
Are they also members of the Sinwish Syndicate?
Bro, how much longer do we have to wait? What, are your legs giving out? Idiot. The boss told us to wait here as a show of respect. Now behave yourselves!
Could that big guy be the contact from the Sinwish Syndicate?
Hey, you fox over there. You've been staring at us long enough. Got something to say?
May I ask, is this the Sinwish Syndicate's turf up ahead?
Yeah, so what?
I should act tough and say less than what I want to say. Since this is the Sinwish Syndicate's turf ahead, not only am I going in, you will invite me in with respect.
Let's see how it pans out.
What did you say? You're here to stir up trouble, aren't you?
I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal. A deal that wears me down, yet tears my enemies apart.
You're the guest our boss invited?
Wow.
Hold on.
It's because she's a
I
woman.
knew
This
it
chicken
fell
is
for that.
sexist.
Looking all delicate. How could you possibly be the Xianzhou's #1 assassin?
You wanna find out, buddy?
How did you know the passphrase?
Why don't you take off your sunglasses and let me see if you still have your eyes? The Xianzhou's #1 assassin is nothing more than a nickname coined by the common folk. I have always considered myself a merchant.
A merchant?
Isn't a hired killer the oldest trade in the world? By the way, Mr. Imagine, do you know why they call me #1?
You never miss a shot?
Not quite. I kill in bulk. The way to keep business going is to offer a little extra. If they pay for one person to be silenced, I throw in 2 more. With that hot temper of yours, always picking fights, you've probably given your boss plenty of headaches. I doubt the boss would mind if I took you as a bonus kill.
You punk! How dare you disrespect the underboss!
She should just go,
Shut up, all of you. The boss's orders come first.
Then they'd believe her.
My name is Costide. Sorry about my underling's rudeness earlier. I'll cut a finger off later to make amends.
There's no need for that. I only collect heads, not fingers.
No worries. It won't be my finger anyway.
These brutes should be easy to handle. They've never seen the face of the Xianzhou's #1 assassin, so this'll be much simpler.
What should I call you? Yelling assassin, assassin every time just won't cut it.
Just call me the Tarrying Fugue.
Terror in fog. That name oozes menace. Completely overwhelming.
Bro, they fit the
Now
trope
then,
to a T.
Can you lead the way?
And this definitely makes me more interested in Fugue, man. Too bad her banner's already gone. I am nervous if I have to fight solo with her, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
That's the Sinwish Syndicate headquarters across the river. Quite impressive, don't you think? Please, follow me.
Is this the passage in the painting?
Of course. Sinwish Syndicate has it under our command for now.
Alrighty, puzzle time. Is this the easiest of all time? What the hell? I was wondering if I would jump backwards or not. Not necessarily jump backwards, but... Can I bounce on this? What the heck? I didn't realize I had a triple jump there. That's why. I thought I only had double. Thought I had double, hit the green, and had double again. Oh. Alright, made it through.
Back. Thanks for your hard work.
Who's it?
Welcome home, Underboss!
Is this the one the boss brought in?
Underboss, I mean no disrespect, but is this frail woman really the one the boss invited?
How dare you disrespect
That's
me?
right. Her name is the Terror in Fog. Spread the word that the Sinwish Syndicate has secured the Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Underboss, beat me if you want, but I gotta say, are you serious? Are we really counting on this delicate woman for the Phantasmoon Games?
Ooh.
The Phantasmoon Games.
Interesting.
Is that why they hired a Stellaron hunter to do their bidding?
Now, obviously, that was always an option, but I didn't think that's why Blade was going to be there, to be in the game.
Sinwish Syndicate to rise. This woman doesn't look like she has what it takes, and we're trusting her. If she blows it, how are we supposed to save face?
I guess that means she's getting a mask.
Underboss, we haven't been duped, have we? If word gets out, the other gangs will laugh us out of town.
All of you, shut up! Useless. Lady Terran Fog would wipe the floor with you even if you all came at once. Since you doubt her, why not let Lady Terran Fog show you a few moves?
Pause, brother.
Lady Terran Fog, what do you say? I can find you a few sparring partners. No need to hold back.
Nah, I doubt we're getting an SP.
I thought you were naive, but looks like you're just playing good cop, bad cop to test me.
Ah, I'm neither good nor bad. Just opportunistic.
Still playing dumb, huh?
Boss of the Sinwish Syndicate. Your people wouldn't be doing this on their own. I know you can hear me.
That's a gamble.
I came for business. Making friends would be a fine bonus. But if not, that's fine with me. If you still want this deal, cut the tricks.
A real expert is something else. You speak with such overwhelming presence, though we barely understand a word. Come on, show us a move. We fight and bleed every day, and that's the only way we'll be convinced.
Damn. Solo feud coming in hot.
These brutes are not interested in a win-win situation at all.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are tactics I divined, certain to break any deadlock and aid your journey.
Okay, what do we
Looks
got?
like it's time. Huh?
Just keep alive and open the 2nd strategy pouch once you're done.
What kind of strategy is this? There's barely anything helpful in here.
Looks like Lady Terran Fog isn't impressed with your skills. Out of my way! When I was young, I dreamed of becoming a musician. But fate had other plans, and I was dragged into a world of violence.
It's not too late, pal. You could still do it.
I never let go of my love for music and rhythm. Even in battle, I kept honing my singing and instrumental skills. And that's how I forged my one-of-a-kind fighting style. They call me the Roaring Costide!
Oh, Cribs! The underboss is getting serious!
Lady Terran Fog, I humbly challenge you. Show the Sinwish Syndicate the assassination skills you're so proud of.
To be honest, wouldn't an assassin not do any 1v1ing, you know? Isn't that kind of anti-assassins? Damn, 3 stacks of shock.
Share good
I might be cooked, y'all. I might be cooked. Uh-oh.
Is this like another stroll at death's door?
Okay, it seems I won't be able to do this solo. So with that being the case, let's just go ahead and add our other story relevant units and get Trailblaze, Evernight, and Sporkle back in. Yeah, I guess I could break out Firefly, but nah, I'll try to keep it as story accurate as possible, even though I realize it's not at this point. Running 4-star? I mean, look, I'm the only one making the rules, you know? It's not like I have to stick to any of these, I just choose to.
Have some fun.
I just find it fun this way.
As expected of the Terror in Fog. Such incredible
The Terror in Fog.
That power of destruction within me.
Now Fugue's not gonna get to do anything. Uh-oh.
Adam Yao, I've done everything in my power to keep them alive, as you said.
159 speed, never takes a turn. Does that break Evernight? I guess it is now. And look, man, Evernight might not be here, but Marchie is, okay? It's the same thing. You all know it. We all know it.
I can't hold myself back.
A new ending for me. Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
No holding back. Unite our goals.
Evernight.
Your time to shine.
Muscles infinitely expanding.
Don't worry, night falls.
We all fight every day. We all bleed.
Rise and shine.
Bop, I bet you do, brother. I bet you do.
Dream vanished. Stop messing around.
Damn, if only DPS View could have finished the fight.
Till we meet again.
I don't want to take your life. Back down while you still can.
A true warrior of the Sinwish Syndicate fears no death. Don't underestimate my resolve.
Stay down, bro. Stay down.
Underboss, bad news. 2 more weird dudes just showed up.
Oh.
Cut your bull.
I should have put them on the team.
Myself.
Never thought visiting an ally would mean crashing into a local gang's hall.
Okay, now we have to see, will Dan Heng and Sunday recognize Fugue and blow her cover? I hope not, but we can't rule it out.
Oh, this will take some explaining.
Yikes.
What a twist of fate. But for us to reunite with an old friend here? So be it.
You two, stand down. Listen well. This will be an honorable duel.
A duel. You dare duelist Xianzhou.
Good catch. Good catch.
Xianzhou's #1 assassin. And you still dare to act so brazen?
Huh?
Wait, what do you mean, Xianzhou's #1 assassin? Who exactly are you?
Even a cunning hare keeps 3 burrows.
Cunning hare? ZZZ mentioned?
Who ever told you there was only one Xianzhou's #1 assassin?
Oh, she's crumbling.
So, there are 3 of you?
No, it's 300. Times have changed. The title, Xianzhou's #1 assassin, is already a brand. At my side stands the organization's 7th-ranked Holovian Reaper, the Winged Death Knell. He sends every target into the sweetest sleep of death.
Oh, nah.
And this one is the 2nd-ranked assassin in the organization. A ruthless killer surpassed only by me. His spear strikes like a falling star, and his presence soars like a dragon. They call him the Jade Dragon.
Don Hung's face is literally all of us right now. Bro.
Then you are...
You can call me Whistling Flame Fox. I humbly hold the top position in our organization, though I mostly handle business relations and HR work. Hard to believe, isn't it?
Come on, madam. It's pointless to say anything now. If you want this gentleman to know you speak the truth, let our brother show off a bit of his spear work. That will convince them.
I say, there's no need for that. Course, Ty. You insisted on testing them and got nothing out of it, did you? If you would let them meet me sooner, none of this would have happened.
That's the boss,
Boss!
man, huh?
I cannot hand your grand enterprise over to people we know nothing about.
You are the one who hired us? The boss of the Sinwish Syndicate?
That's me. I am Polewave, current leader of the Sandwich Syndicate. My apologies. Our gang is full of roughnecks. I will make sure they are disciplined. As for that business, we'll discuss it upstairs. Everyone else, clear out!
Bro, what even is that thing? It kind of looks like a duck, but it's got ears and, like, does it actually have a beak? I'm not sure. Ay, ay, ay. At least we can swap our team now. We've returned to lore accuracy. Sunday. Oh, shoot. I stole some of Don Hung's pieces. He needs a new rope. Little hurt, I'm sorry. I need more pieces. Alright, not even bad, guys. 77 over 177. It'll do, bro. It'll do. Especially with Sunday, it'd be 97, so.
Long time no see, Lady Tingyun. It's been a while since we last met in Penacony.
I am truly grateful for your quick thinking. To avoid revealing too much, I made up false names and titles for you two just now. If you were offended, then I beg your forgiveness. This place is a hotbed of trouble. What brings you two here?
Will?
When Sunday and I contacted the Xianzhou delegation, they asked for our help. They claimed someone from their group had lost their way here in a foreign land and was captured by a local gang, and they wanted us to help.
I wonder if that means somebody else.
It was clear there was more to the story, but we came anyway.
Who would have thought? It turned out to be true.
Lost? Captured. There must be some misunderstanding. Alas, this rumor was likely a destiny arranged by Madame Yao.
Dude, I wonder.
Did you just say Madame Yao? Do you mean the seer strategist from the Xianzhou Yucue?
I happened to hear of her back in Penacony too. They say she is the diviner general, one who lives in seclusion. Did the Alliance send her this time?
As a matter of fact,
Lady
they
Tingyun,
did.
you stepped into such danger yourself. Do you have a vital mission?
You two are no strangers, so I will speak plainly. She's the one who sent me here on this mission.
The Sinwish Syndicate invited the notorious Xianzhou's #1 assassin with the intention of hiring this person to participate in the Phantasmoon Games. But the delegation's intelligence revealed that the person was none other than the Stellaron hunter, Blade.
Dude, I hope we get to see Blade while we're here. Don Hung shaking in his boots now. Of 5, 3 must pay the price. Relationship. And this is what I was talking about earlier, bro. Look at Sunday's outfit, solid. Look at Don Hung's outfit, solid. Look at Fugue's, bro. So detailed, so nice, man. She's got a very upscale outfit, upscale design. She was just boring until now. 4.0. Fugue stepped up in personality. I'm here for it.
Him?
I assumed the title to come here, to uncover why the Stellaron hunters are involved, and how he will enter the game.
So, how's it going so far?
By sheer twists of fate, everything has gone smoothly so far. But as for what comes next, I still don't know anything either. Still, Madame Yao entrusted me with 3 pouches before I departed. Each said to hold a stratagem. Well, let us call them stratagems for now. And at this moment, it is time to open the second.
Okay.
A strategy pouch?
So you revealed my identity after all. No worries, I've sent you some backup. Use them however you like. Open the 3rd pouch only after you've met the Sinwish Syndicate's boss.
How did she know? How did she know?
No wonder they also call Madame Yao the Crosstalk General.
The what, General?
It says the 2 of you will help me clear the way, so I can safely meet the Sinwish Syndicate's boss. What do you say?
This
We're already
place
here.
is perilous. Of course, we will accompany you, Miss Tingyun. As for the Stellaron hunters, I too find them intriguing. Don Hung, will you help me gather a bit more information?
Of course. Thank you, Sunday.
Oh man, I'm interested to see how this all shakes out. Imagine Blade is just sitting at wherever we're headed in the boss's office
this place
already.
is decorated
We
with
go,
a touch of style.
A gang does not always flaunt brute force. More often, they need to flaunt wealth.
Nope, looks like it's just us here. Okay.
Gee, before I even realized, the scenery of Dovebrook became unrecognizable.
Dude, the cityscape looks great.
Who would have imagined iron hulks running wild on the streets? Let alone us gang members being treated like vermin.
You didn't call us here just to reminisce, did you?
Of course not. Please forgive Corstide's rude little test. That narrow-minded fella never understands why young people flock to things that come from other planets. Like Mechatrons, masked heroes, and the Astral Express.
And who?
What he does not see is that while cosmic novelties are more enticing, big shots that hail from the cosmos are even more fearsome.
Yeah, the voice is great.
You're a clever one, so there's no point in keeping up this charade.
The derpy duck on the desk.
We're not Xianzhou's #1 assassins. You knew that already, didn't you?
Yeah, I might not live as long as those Xianzhou folks, but I've got a decent eye for sizing people up. You may not be the #1 assassins, right? But your skills surpass even such assassins. So I don't care who you are. I pay good money for a sharp blade. But I don't give a fig about its brand.
Boot Hill, that you?
And where do you intend to use this blade?
On the Sinwish Syndicate.
Ah!
What?
Don't get me wrong. I'm not looking for bloodshed. Instead, I intend to perform surgery on the Sinwish Syndicate. Look here. Through certain connections, I secured this mass correlation.
I see.
The entry pass to the Aeon game. Some covet this treasure, while others fear it as a curse.
Mm-hmm.
Now, you claim the name of Xianzhou's #1 assassins, huh? So surely you came for this. You want the god's reward, don't you?
You are our employer. Therefore, the festival's prize should rightfully be yours. What do you want from the Aeon, Mr. Polewave?
The Aeon? I harbor no such unrealistic desire. I'll leave this prize for you to claim as your reward. I'm happy enough to share in a bit of your glory.
So what do you want, buddy?
Whether you win or lose, all I ask is that when the press comes a-knocking, you say this. You were sponsored by the Sandwich Syndicate of Dovebrook. That is enough for me.
Huh.
So this is a sponsorship deal? The Sinwish Syndicate only wants fame?
To be fair, it fits exactly amongst the theme of Planarcadia so far. They're in it for the clicks, they're in it for the views, they're in it for the fame.
Since we are not truly in your employ, are you not afraid we might break our promise and ignore your request?
If you truly cared nothing for what I asked, why even raise the question, huh? As I said before, I may not have the long life of the Shenzhou people, but I do know how to judge people.
One more question from me, please. Why are you so set on chasing fame?
Also, I'm sorry to keep pausing right now, but dude, it is absolutely frying me. The cut between seeing these three, I think HSR characters look great, I think the art style is good, and then cutting over to him, which is about the most fourth grader drawing of a character I have ever seen. Beautiful outfit, great looking character, couple handsome gentlemen right here, good, detailed ensembles, and then...
In plain Arcadia, Imagination exists due to wish power.
Oh, buddy.
And that wish power comes from the attention, curiosity, and demands humans place upon these imaginae.
That's a good point, yeah, drawing given life. Is he an imaginae, I suppose?
To provide for those imaginae who were ignored,
well,
had no wish power, and were not needed by humanity.
Yeah, so maybe he is an imaginae, and that's why he is trying to, fight for the imaginae. Sure, I could see that, but I don't know that it's been confirmed. I mean, maybe you guys know something I don't. No big deal if so, that he, was born of this imaginae. Maybe this is just a life form from this end of the galaxy. You know what I mean? They got little duck people with ears. I don't know. If it is the, suggested that he is an imaginae, and that's why he wants to provide for the imaginae ignored, then, you know what, that does make more sense. But, dude, it is just frying me, the cut back and forth.
Unfortunately, ever since that seashell woman rose to power, our path of blood and violence had run its course. That's why I want the Sandwich Syndicate to take on a new form. One that will draw more attention than ever before. The Sandwich Strangeling Pension Foundation, huh? What do you think of the name?
Could use some work.
It's a cozy and heartwarming name.
So, will the three of you, accept this job?
No. No, don't cut away now, damn it. Somewhere in Dovebrook District.
Mr. Polewave's goal is surprisingly grounded. A gang leader won't survive this long by relying on bodyguards. It's about having a sharp instinct for survival.
He wants to launder his gang clean, but that will not be easy. In my view, the underboss may not see eye to eye with his boss. My thanks to you both. With your protection, I managed to leave without harm. Yet, we carried off the mask meant for the so-called Xianzhou's #1 assassin. When I think of it that way, this mask feels thorny in my hands.
Open the third pouch.
That man. He seeks to enter the Phantasmoon Games? What does he plan to do?
Whatever his purpose, this matter is grave. I'm afraid I must take my leave for now and report to General Yao Guang before making any decisions.
No need for that. I've been waiting here for you all for some time.
Brr.
Madam Yao, you came in person?
Well, you see, I must admit I passed false information to the two behind you, sending them on a wild goose chase. I should personally ask for their forgiveness. As for why I am here, Miss Tingyun, you still have not opened the third pouch, have you?
That's true.
Whatever they give you, just take it all and bring them to me.
What kind of after-the-fact strategy is this?
General, had you spoken plainly, Sunday and I would never have refused you. Why did you lie to us and claim that someone was lost and captured?
I didn't lie. If not for the appearance of the former Vidyadhara High Elder and the runaway Master of Penacony, Miss Tingyun would still be trapped in those brutes' endless probing. Her being lost and captured was exactly the future I divined. I also foresaw bloodshed awaiting the Sinwish Syndicate. Had it come true, it would have been because Miss Tingyun failed to restrain her strength during the clash. Yet, with you two here, the gangsters' lives were spared.
You even foresaw the anomaly with my body.
Sometimes even when fate is foreseen, it cannot be changed. Fortunately, things did not come to the worst. As for Mr. Sunday, I've heard so much about you. With my 1,000 feathered eyes, I had the privilege of watching the broadcast of your entire goddess-ending feat in Penacony from far away. Truly magnificent.
Maybe a little embarrassing
Let's
as well.
not speak of that misstep anymore, General.
Yeah, he's embarrassed.
Rather, we have brought back the mask, as you asked. How do you intend to use it? Surely not just to hold it and block the Stellaron Hunter's entry.
That was the plan, but from one cost spring 100 outcomes. Now that the mask is in my hands, there are many possibilities.
Somebody's gonna have to use it.
What do you say about using it to lure Blade here and strike him down together? Or perhaps I could wear the mask myself and personally compete in the Phantasmoon Games. That'd be interesting.
I'd say the most interesting.
Each mask used is gone for good. The Stellaron hunters will be left with a real headache. That'd be truly killing two birds with one stone.
Let's see you do it. Lock it
Madam
in.
Yao, this is deadly business. It's no laughing matter.
Deadly. Miss Tingyun, that is exactly why I am here. Not to put Blade in his grave, that is. His ties to the Xianzhou have long since frayed. There was no need for me to snatch someone else's assignment and come here only for his sake.
Snatch someone else's assignment?
So the Xianzhou envoy was supposed to be someone else?
To be frank, this journey to Planarcadia was meant for Jingyuan, the Divine Foresight. The Lawfu Cloud Knights recently returned from the great battle against Iron Tomb, and the honor should have been his.
However...
Yet, before his departure, I cast several divinations on all parties involved and received this result.
With the hunt as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram resolves as fire. The change occurs at the 4th line. It comes without warning. Incineration, death, abandonment. This is truly ominous. With the preservation as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram resolves as heaven. The change occurs in the 4th line. One may leap or remain in the depths with no fault incurred. Advance and retreat according to circumstances, and you shall remain untroubled. With the finality as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram resolves as earth. The change occurs at the top line. Dragons clash amongst the wilderness, their blood staining heaven and earth alike. This is the portent of bloody conflict. Why would Stellaron hunters be marked by such an omen? Could it be connected to the former High Elder? With Planarcadia as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram fluctuates between earth and fire. The change occurs at the top line. Neither fully luminous nor wholly obscured, it rose to the heavens at first, only to descend back to the earth. What does this even mean? Joy turns to sorrow. With the fate of the next 10 days as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram fluctuates between heaven and thunder. The change occurs at the 5th line. For those who present morals and virtues, no remedy is needed for good fortune to follow. So there are more big shots to come. Just how many more surprises are waiting for me? I don't follow. Elation Lightning Lord would have been crazy.
Incineration, death, abandonment. I may not know divination, but even I can tell that there is no good omen.
That's about where I'm at.
Unfortunately, the two top diviners of the Yuchui and the Lafu, in other words, my junior soror, Fu Xuan, and I, cross-checked each other's extrapolations and came to the same astonishing conclusion.
Which is?
An Arbiter General will fall in this Arcadia of elation.
Whoa.
Even so, you're still taking the mission meant for Jingyuan?
Damn.
Yes. I contacted the Marshal and took over the task. I've simply never seen such a bizarre fate and wanted to witness it.
Even if it means your death.
It's only death. If I can die in these Phantasmoon Games to achieve a moment of godhood, then my death won't have sullied the Xianzhou's honor. Miss Tingyun, hand me the mask.
Okay, you know what? She steeled her resolve. Oh! She's a dirty liar. She's a dirty, dirty liar.
Well done. You have hit your fitness goal. Another active and fulfilling day.
I'm done, bro. What the...
Sorry, Sunday. My body instinctively sensed danger.
Once the mask for joining the Phantasmoon Games is worn, it binds tightly to the supplicant and manifests the shape of the wearer's soul. I read something like this in the Views of the Universe from a Star Skiff.
I wonder if she was aiming for Sunday all along.
It's confirmed now. This mask is indeed genuine. Congratulations, Mr. Sunday. You're now a supplicant in the Aeonic game.
Yeah, Sunday's locked in now. That's
What
facts.
exactly are you trying to do, Seer Strategist? Twice now you've acted without warning. Do you mean to make an enemy out of the Astral Express?
Dan Heng, let me take care of this.
Ooh!
Sunday, are you planning to fight?
Don't worry, I'm no match for this general.
It really does
General
seem like the
Yao
Culling
Guang,
games, huh?
How do you pierce my thoughts? I ran a check with my tuning, and there were no signs of any outside intrusion.
They say a diviner can't read hearts. I call that the excuse of mediocrity. Mr. Sunday, you're fascinated by the Phantasmoon Games. You even wondered, what if I wore this mask? Didn't you?
So she was
can
aiming
even
for
divine
Sunday.
thoughts like that?
No, I'm simply good at seeing using my eyes. Though Mr. Sunday never asked to examine the mask, he's glanced at it at least 3 times since we started the conversation.
Huh.
Given the character and manners of someone as noble as him, I can't think of any motive for this action but genuine interest.
Sunday?
Yes, I did think of it. For a moment, I even considered putting it on.
Ooh.
So, I merely gave you what you desired. This is no trap. It's just an unexpected gift. During the Phantasmoon Games, I'll give every ounce of aid I can to help you seize your chance to have an audience with the Aeon.
And right
General
now...
Yao Guang, as far as I know, throwing out heavy profits first is usually a lure to make others lose.
Well, at this current moment, they don't know that we, the Trailblazer, also have a mask, correct? So in the same way that, you know, the IPC is trying to monopolize the amount of people that go into the Phantasmoon Games, now the Express is kind of able to do the same thing. We've got Trailblazer and we've got Sunday going in, which means A, that's 2 spots the IPC's not getting, and B, and maybe more importantly, we've got a duo. We've got, at worst, a tandem that can go in and support one another in whatever these games are going to end up looking like. I doubt it's 8 go in, 7 die, 1 gets to ascend to Eon or Godhood for, 1 minute. It's probably just whoever wins. So, yeah, but even if it's Sunday, I think he's earned our trust, man. He did well with us in Amphorius. He was helpful there. He doesn't, you know what I mean? He was super sus. Don't get me wrong, like, I did not like Sunday while we were on Planarcadia. I thought he was super sketchy. He was super sketchy, proved to be super sketchy, but he's trying to, reinvent himself. So at this point, we have no other choice but to give him, the benefit of the doubt. And also, even saying, but it's Sunday, well, the alternative to that is, but it's another IPC member. But it's somebody who doesn't, right now, even if you think that Sunday being there is a coin toss of whether or not he helps us or not, the inverse would be a 100% guarantee that we do not have an ally. So this is a better scenario than us being 1v7. Right now, call it us being 1.5 v 6.5. You know what I mean?
We've only just met. I don't understand why you'd go this far.
Why belittle yourself? Every move I've made is to carve a sliver of possibility from the impossible. With my eye of Ishvara, I see you're the only one in this land who doesn't need to do a thing for me. Simply acting on your own will can bring change.
Huh.
Your own will. Indeed. Dan Heng, I do want to learn more about this world.
Okay.
Because this world of elation fascinates me. Is Planarcadia truly a paradise? An Arcadia that its name claims? I once pursued a mistaken vision of paradise with stubborn resolve. Even now, I can't say for sure what a true paradise should look like. That's why I want to see with my own eyes whether this Arcadia lives up to its name.
So then, as long as Mr. Sunday acts, that omen of death Madame Yao foresaw.
Of course it would still come to pass.
Oh.
Did you think just a lavish gift could let you stroll out of Destiny's shackles alive?
Dude, they've been doing a great job with the facial expressions.
Does the Xianzhou know about this?
This is such serious business. I'd never make this decision on my own. I've talked it over with the 6 charioteers of the Yuchue. If something happens to me, I'll line up a solid successor.
Wow.
She headed to the Yuchue on the day I left on this mission, just in case anything went wrong. There, with the other potential successors picked by the 6 charioteers, she'll train at the Omniscience Sapientia Academe in divination arts, war strategies, and civil governance.
You mean Lady Fushuan? She'd take over the Yuchue after you?
Whoa.
Fushuan? What Fushuan?
Whoa!
If I don't make it back from this trip, maybe Qingchue from the Law Fu Divination Commission could take the seer strategist position and command the Yuchue.
Absolutely not. Nobody believes that.
And Yuchue. Whew, what a perfectly rhymed match.
Nobody believes that.
As for the details, shall we discuss this somewhere else, you three?
Bro, she is a troll. She is a huge troll. Silver Wolf! Sometime later, in search of stolen items, an uninvited guest quietly slipped into Dove Brook District. Whoa, brother,
the
whoa!
Ashen Detective Agency should be right here.
They need to give us time to pause before we get into these next stretches. Oh my goodness, bro. Okay, Yao Guang has been a really interesting character. My opinion of her has been doing this the whole time. Sometimes good, sometimes bad. Sometimes good, sometimes bad. Right now, it's pretty much in the middle. But all of that was really interesting. Oh my goodness. And T. Jackson, you're welcome for the stonks, homie. Oh my goodness, dude. This is crazy. Yukio has more potential? I don't think that's true. I don't think she actually believes that. I think she's just trying to troll, if I'm being totally honest. Like, there's no way I believe that. Oh my goodness, if Sunday kills Trailblaze, becomes the next protagonist? No shot, buddy. No shot. Damn, dude, this has been really good so far. And look at our artwork. Don Hung, I think that's got to be Welty there in the corner. Marchi, Himiko, and of course Trailblaze. I like that we're seeing all this, you know, in the area. But bro, now we have Silverwolf. I'm surprised we haven't seen Blade yet, but oh, I have a feeling that either, if not both, Silverwolf and or Blade still get their hands on a mask. Just because the Stellaron Hunters didn't get one mask, you know what I mean, doesn't mean that there's not already. So look, we know Sparksy's got one, we've got one, Sunday's got one. Those are the only 3 confirmed masks right now. There's still 5 to go around. Oh, sorry. Well, those 3 are claimed. We also know the IPC has 3, so that's 6 of the 8. So those last 2 could still go to Silverwolf and Blade. Who's to say, brother? Who's to say? All I know is this is getting good, man.
But why is there just a magazine publisher's office?
Holy for bully! Her big drama hit Graphia Academy!
A furbo? Taking photos?
Furbo.
You really can find anything in the land blessed by Aha. Let's go ask for directions.
Okay, so we must change team. Oh yeah, whoever said they couldn't clear with lore accurate team, yeah, it's tough. It's tough. That's all I can say. Silverwolf, you're up.
Hey, little furbo. Know if there's an Ashen Detective Agency nearby?
Beats me. But if I find 10,000 credits on the ground, I might recall a spot.
Incredible.
10,000 for directions? Fine. Job first. Oh, wow. Looks like 10,000 credits from my account just hopped to end up in yours for no reason. Now, spill.
Quicker to the point.
Generous, miss. The place you're looking for is upstairs. That detective's renting my boss's space for his agency. But he's zonked out in the day, and his doors are locked at night. No clue how he earns any money. Maybe he's a vampire?
Vampire? Obsidian?
So they're closed? Then how do I meet this Ashen Detective?
Beats me. But if
Oh,
I find
it's gonna be
50,000
Ashvale.
credits on the ground, I might recall that too.
Yeah, I believe Ashvale in his drip marketing said
stinky
detective.
Barbo, begging for a smack, scamming our guest.
Time to go.
No way.
Hi, I'm Narrator, receptionist at the Ashen Detective Agency.
No way, dude.
I'm the assistant of
More
that
banana.
Mr. Detective.
Narrator, what sane person gives their pet that name?
Oof, dude.
That would be the dude upstairs. By the way, that mangy Furbo didn't fleece you, right?
It did. A full 10,000.
Do you want me to catch that sneaky Furbo for you and get your money back?
Dude, looks derp, but doesn't sound
Save
derp.
your breath. Got it fixed. Money's back in my account, plus the last 26.5 credits from that guy's account balance.
Damn, hacker mans.
Not bad, Bunklordian hacker.
You seem pretty knowledgeable. So, would you mind showing me the way?
This way, please, Ms. Hacker. Sorry, but you will have to take a side path. The landlord of this magazine office fled to dodge his debts, and creditors have been storming in one after another. In the end, Mr. Detective sealed the front door entirely.
All right, enough yap. Off we go. New form imbued with special power. Click the ability button to shoot arrows within. Oh, okay, dope.
So, there's
Say,
even
how
a
do I get
shooting
across the
button.
spikes?
That's interesting.
Don't miss out on the chest. Easy Jades.
Why are there so many Furbos?
They're all employees of this magazine company.
Yeah, the fact that you can, That's why, dude, there's no way they would have put something over here. Or, you know, allowed you to go that way if there wasn't anything over here. Shoot. Oh. I guess I gotta go further up. It's me, pom pom. Dude, that's good. So there's still more up here. Wait, but how? We all tried to shoot it. Something on the right. Oh, interesting. Wait, so how in the world? Huh? Whoop. New power? As in you think I'd need to come back later? Yeah, let me get back up there and take a look first. No! Something on the right. What could it be on the right? Okay, yeah. Give me a heads up. I'm down for the back seating. I assume it has to do with that little ghosty thing, but... Back to the start? Okay. Oh, shoot! Good looks, good looks. Oh, wait, you know what? I hit it, but I don't know if that does anything for me. Damn, was I supposed to get anything from that ghost? Need it for something else? Okay. Did I lose it? Oh, you can't. So is it just an obstacle? Okay, okay. Word. Wait, not that way. Around. Oh!
Why does this scene feel like a punishment round from a game?
Office survival's way more brutal than any game.
You know the drill, something on the right. So we gotta go up here. Oh, shoot the arrow to collect coins. True, true. Also, chat, I'm about to pee my pants. So let me get up here, and then we're gonna take a small break while we're in the middle of this puzzle to go use the restroom, and I'll be right back. Okay, give me just a sec. Dude, I had a coffee late in the day today, and whenever that happens, shoo. Okay, but how far to the right must I go? Like, this is where I was before. It can't be that far. Oh, maybe? Yeah, okay. Whoa! Woo! Close. Uh-huh. Okay, I like it. Nice. Oh, they won't kill. Damn, this is easily the most complicated puzzle we've had so far. Okay, that one doesn't work either. Oh. Okay, so note to self, the red ones will disappear. All right, good to know. Okay. Dude. Still cleared, which night? Night 1, maybe? But yo, congrats. Oh, dude, genius! Genius! Okay, yo, good looks, good looks.
So, this is where the detective lives?
Are they like the story more? Dude,
His
it's been
office
good.
and living quarters are one and the same. It is a little shabby, I admit. At this hour,
Be a dot
he is
crush for me
probably
yesterday.
fast asleep. Visitors here are rare indeed.
visitors being rare. That really does sound a little sad.
Please, come with me. I will wake him at once.
Yeah, dude, I remember in Ashvale's drip marketing, it mentions a monkey as well, and I was like, why a monkey?
Time to
Because he's
get
got a
up,
wolf.
Mr. Ashvale.
But here we go.
How many times do I have to say it? Just leave the delivery at the door.
What?
To disturb my sleep?
What? Hold on, is he a
Mr.
vampire?
Ashvale, this lady is not here for food delivery.
Oh,
then
my
she must be here to
goodness.
kill me.
Sadly, not that either.
What do you mean, sadly?
Not here to deliver food and not here to kill me. How strange. Oh, then you must be a client. You are here to hire me for a case.
Your order of guesses is a little heartbreaking. Yes, I am here to commission you. Something has been stolen.
Oh, What did you lose?
Dude, let it be said right here and right now. The drip marketing and the trailers did these characters no justice. Evanesia looks way better in-game. Ashvale looks way better in-game. Why is there such a discrepancy? Like, obviously, I recognize who it is, but they look so much better now that we are actually seeing them in 4.0. Everything else, like, Ashvale looked like a normie to some degree. And like I said, Evanesia, I thought looked like an NPC in the trailers they had before this. They both look significantly cooler. Seeing this now, look, I just straight up do not think I can pull for Ashvale, okay? I ain't got it like that right now. Free to play, I've got my limitations. But I would definitely pull for this guy. He looks considerably cooler than I thought. And he's funny.
A person, along with an ancient mask that should have been mine.
Oh, she is getting a mask.
Interesting. Are you here to join the Phantasmoon Games?
At that moment, a cloud of suspicion rises in the detective's mind. Who exactly
Hilarious.
is this girl?
Hilarious.
Mr. N, stop the voiceover when we're talking business.
Oh, stop! You pay me 900 credits an hour plus 2 bananas just for this, don't you?
I love it, man. I love it.
Yes, but at least throw me a few clues while you work. Between the detective and their assistant, at least one of them should know a thing or two about deduction, right?
A name flashed through the otherwise empty mind of the detective. This unremarkable-looking girl was, in fact, one of the top 10 most wanted terrorists on the IPC's bounty list, a Stellaron hunter.
Incredible.
Kafka!
It's Silverwolf! She's Silverwolf! Mr. Ashby!
Bro!
Did you get your head caught in the fridge door or something?
I feel like I need to wipe my personal data again.
Oh my goodness.
One of the Interastral Peace Corporation's most wanted fugitives with the highest bounties comes to commission a broke detective. Ooh. I have seen plenty of stories like this.
Dude, he's great so far.
The next thing would be me getting dragged into a massive conspiracy and forced to run for my life, right?
Drop the paranoia. I came to you because I hacked into the Security Bureau's criminal record system. What I found was shocking. In all those bizarre police cases, you were hired again and again. The curious case of the Harmony Sect Communion, the mystery of the Ghost Bullet Worm Express, the serial ghost resurrection incident, the super non-serial locked room murders at Kooky House, you helped solve them all.
Is it the same VA?
You may not be the most famous, but you're probably the most capable detective around here, right?
is nothing private anymore. Whatever, tell me, how did you lose your mask?
Sounds completely different.
Today was supposed to be our meeting with the Sinwish Syndicate.
I guess that's what makes them good.
All right, now let's talk about the commission fee.
Excuse me, I haven't even finished my sentence yet.
Give me the money!
A true great detective can know a case without ever leaving the room.
While he sleeps, I gather the intel. We already have the basics about today's fiasco with the Sinwish Syndicate, and those 3 Cienjo #1 assassins who scammed the mask.
Dude, so good.
Can you handle it? Money is not a problem. Do you take dirty money?
Sorry, no dirty money. And please do not withdraw your payment plus the account balance after paying.
Call.
Oh, then how about this? This is the IPC's turf, right? Turn me in for the bounty. You take the reward, and I bolt afterward. We Stellaron hunters sometimes use that trick to raise funds.
Incredible ingenuity.
Or maybe we could discuss the possibility of taking dirty money. 30 million credits? Pay us after the work's done.
Deal. I'll try to get that money over the next few days. Here's my contact info. Update me the moment you have any news.
Damn it, dude. I like that guy way too much now.
When did our office have a rule like that?
That rule got made just now. Oh, my dear Mr. M, did you truly want to take dirty money? I have come up with another way to make money. Let me reach out to a certain big shot first. Madam Pearl, I've obtained solid intel.
Mr. Ashvale, the chance of you initiating a call at this hour is under 5%.
Yeah, we get it, Pearl.
Let me guess. Perhaps you are finally ready to consider my offer.
No, I found the trail of the Stellaron hunters. They are here in Planarcadia, and they even plan to crash the Phantasmoon Games.
I can send you her coordinates quietly, without anyone noticing.
You think Silverwolf wouldn't notice?
Quietly, without anyone noticing.
This guy don't know Silverwolf like I know her.
Phantasmoon Games? The moment your IPC chose to speedrun it, it was fated to be more than just a game of fun. And you want me to take part? That is asking a bit much of an old man.
Ah, we should have taken that hacker's deal earlier and turned her in for the bounty.
An unexpected bonus. So
Yeah,
Pearl
bro.
still has other masks hidden away. That makes things much easier.
Played like a fiddle.
Seems that listening in on one's partners after wrapping up business is a habit worth keeping. Hey, lady, where are you?
Did you find the mask?
Not yet, but I've got
Okay,
another lead.
Blade!
We might have lost one mask, so I just need to find another.
Fine. Promise me this. Next time, don't take contracts on the dark web using names like Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Okay, okay. By the way, can you tell me what script Elio gave you this time?
A completely blank page.
Brit. Oh, dude, this is great. Meanwhile, we escaped from the school alone and actually called the police.
So, what you're saying is that this Miss Sparksy, who was originally just a virtual avatar, has now crossed into reality and taken entire school staff and students hostage. I get it. So, it's just a typical case of the idiogenerative imagine phenomenon.
It gains sentience of its will? Question mark?
Yeah, you could say that according to the old superstition. Modern science believes that when something receives excessive attention, it would suddenly gain life and becomes an imagine due to the accumulation of too much wish power.
Well, what kind of modern science is that supposed to be?
Planarcadia's modern science, of course.
A typical case? Question mark?
Outworld visitors might find this kind of thing strange, but it's not exactly rare around here. Certain historical eras had Imagine popping up non-stop like mushrooms after a shower. Things are different now, but if you're not careful, you might still find characters from popular comics suddenly show up in the flesh.
And, ideogenitive? Question mark?
Sorry, used a bit of jargon there. Ideogenitive here means something born of chance and circumstance. These imaginae arise from incidental events. That's quite different from progenitive imaginae, which
Totally wrong.
reproduce by having artists draw their offspring.
So, when exactly are you headed out?
Heading out? Where to? Oh, you mean going to Graphia Academy to arrest this illegal imaginae? We can't. I just received notice from the Department of Aberration Defense. The first supplicant of these Phantasmoon Games has revealed herself, and she's none other than Miss Sparksy, the one you mentioned.
Damn.
Although you're honored guests of the Astral Express, you seem completely unfamiliar with the laws and customs of this world. During the Phantasmoon Games, we do not traditionally interfere with supplicants' actions. That's their privilege.
I see.
In other words, since she's a supplicant, we security officers can't do anything unless she causes actual harm.
But, yeah, she has. She took a whole school hostage. What do you mean?
You say she took a school hostage, but the intel I have says otherwise. Oh, right. The news broadcast is about to start. Care to watch?
Can't imagine what this will be.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Full Wish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report. I'm your host, Poofy.
Hi, everyone. I'm your host, Snowy.
We've entered year 1999 of the Arcadian calendar. What an exciting time. Just one more year until the new millennium.
Over 500 years ago, a famous prophet made a prediction. In year 1999, a terrifying devil will descend from the sky. Will this prophecy come true? Can Planarcadia safely make it through this crucial year?
Dude.
You idiot! Are you cursing our viewers? They didn't tune in to hear your fear-mongering nonsense. Just read the news and stick to it.
Yes! Incredibly, after just 15 years, the Phantasmoon is full again, and the time for the Phantasmoon Games is upon us once more. Surely a blessing from the master relation upon us, Arcadia!
Which supplicants will appear in these Phantasmoon Games? And what mind-blowing miracles will they bring to everyone? With permission from the Department of Aberration Defense, we'll be following and reporting on the Phantasmoon Games from start to finish. Just now, the first masked supplicant has appeared.
How intriguing! Who are they, and where did they come from? Let's take a look.
Oh, Pixel, I don't doubt that for a singular second.
Sparksy announced 2 hours ago that she's donning a mask to become a supplicant. The Department of Aberration Defense has confirmed the news is authentic.
As an ideogenitive imaginae, Miss Sparksy's birth wasn't approved by the Department of Aberration Defense. But that hardly matters at this point. What sort of miracle does this live streamer plan to produce during the Phantasmoon Games? Let's switch over to her stream and see.
Sparksy stream incoming.
Yoo-hoo! And we're back from the commercial break.
Wow.
A big thank you to Love Insurance for being the title sponsor of
Cat
today's
Smash like?
Spectacular Arcadian Adventures live stream. One person, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces, one person. Who will Sparksicle become today? Ta-da! Time for the big reveal! Everyone, follow along with Dean Sparksy of Graphia Academy as we check out how our new transfer student is settling in.
No.
Mars!
No!
Behind the camera. Spark Sparksy! Don't you dare mess with me! I, March, am not someone you can easily push around!
Forced collab.
I'll have you know I'm the disciple of General Jing Yuan of the Luofu and General Huayan of the Xiuming. I've undergone rigorous Xianzhou sword training. Others might fear you, but I sure don't.
Facts!
My March seems quite worked up. Is it because she's a bit nervous about her first live interview? All right then. Now, let me interview my colleague.
No! Hello everyone, I'm Welt Yang, a history teacher at Graphia Academy. I'm honored to be selected as this year's most popular male teacher, and I will continue to strive to...
That wraps
Damn
up
it.
our interview for now. Let me give you all a sneak peek at what's coming up in our next live stream. Thank you all for your wholehearted support. Sparksicle will work hard to repay your kindness. In 3 hours, I'll be hosting a special live stream performance, Sparksicon, alongside our special guests, the legendary Nameless from the Astral Express, who have carved countless legends across the cosmos. Tell your friends, your family, even your enemies. Let's set aside all grudges and meet in the stream to witness the most dazzling sparks light up Planarcadia.
Dude. I really do like that screen.
Now, see, Miss Sparksy was just doing a program with your friend. It's fine, really.
It's a forced collab. They're being brainwashed. Also, bro, real quick, Dame winning the 3-point contest. Hell yeah, shout out Dame. Hope he gets recovered soon, back on the court next year probably. Will I rate Sparksy after this? Absolutely. Your friend was doing AA and got kicked out? Skill issue. Do it again. Nah, dude, it does suck. That's unfortunate. What does Walt look so happy? Because he's still brainwashed, bro. We, the Trailblazer, and Marchie broke out of the brainwashing. As a matter of fact, I don't think we personally were really ever brainwashed, just a slight haze that we had to dispatch of. We got Marchie out of it, but we haven't had a chance to reconnect with Welty yet, so... Actually banned? Is that a real thing? So a lot of people coming back to HSR on Twitter. Wait, what do you mean? Like, on Twitter you saw people saying, I'm gonna start playing HSR again? Good for business. What kind of program is this exactly?
Have you seen shows like that before? You know, where celebrities go somewhere to do everyday jobs, like those reality shows.
That's
Treat
crazy.
place
Maybe,
regular people.
you know, Hoyo did that on purpose.
She picked Graphia Academy as a target. That school had its fair share of trouble 15 years ago, too.
Bro, because I forget the name of the streamer, but there's somebody that we've rated before. I don't really know them like that. Honestly, I don't even really see them live anymore. But they use Hoyo like I don't know how they do it, but they somehow get like Hoyo models and, you know, do rigging, I guess is what it's called, for VTuber models. Dude, somebody like that could take that tag, Sparksy, use a Sparksy model, use a voice changer, and profit off of essentially, you know, Hoyo, shoot, what is it called? Like, intellectual property? So, yeah, they probably asked Twitch to ban it immediately. If somebody had that previously, rough, brother, rough. But, yeah, Hoyo probably did that on purpose. And the Astral Express's reputation?
So these are the nameless of the Astral Express?
Uh-oh.
That's hilarious! I heard they're supposed to be great heroes who saved other worlds. Look at them now! Switching to comedy.
Dare slander my crewmates! Damn.
Darn it. Soon the whole of Planarcadia will be saying Sparksy caught the Astral Express crew in one go and made us the butt of jokes. Our reputation would also turn into her trophy.
We have to do something.
Right. Please keep this Phantasmoon Games emergency response guide safe. Some sections in it might come in handy.
Bruh. Yeah, dude, this outfit just pops a lot more. During the games, numerous unpredictable incidents will occur throughout Planarcadia due to factors such as miracles offered by supplicants, oversaturated wish power, and concentrated generation of aberrant disasters. All local residents and off-world visitors are advised to remain calm, stay tuned to the news, and report to the Department of Aberration Defense. Steer clear of dangerous zones and safely enjoy the game. Should you encounter any emergencies, refer to the response guidelines, which can improve your chances of survival. I will not be reading through all of this, but, you know, at least it'll be available in the VOD and on YouTube for people to pause and read if they so choose.
If there's nothing else, I'll be going now. See ya.
Useless security officer. You've done nothing.
See? I told you so. Even calling the police was useless.
Yep, facts.
Right now, you're their only hope. And that red boss lady of
I can do it!
She's here too.
Are you all right?
Himiko!
Did you get hurt when you ran away?
You showed Himiko the strange mask the young girl drew for you.
So, March and Welt
I wonder
are
if our
both
mask is
trapped
a
in
bonus
Arcadia
mask.
Academy now? And that girl called Sparksy took the mask too.
You're all caught up to speed. I'm sorry, I wasn't vigilant enough.
No, it's not your fault. I underestimated the complexity of the situation behind these games. Coming back to my homeland was meant to be a relaxing vacation for everyone.
Immediately
And I
no.
also wanted you and March to experience the atmosphere of elation in this world.
You know, you had good in your
Throughout
heart,
the
Himiko.
history of the Phantasmoon Games, there have been many instances of cooperation between supplicants.
Okay.
But this time, forces from across the cosmos have turned this into their own high-stakes poker table.
I see.
Rather than honoring the elation, these players are far more eager to savor victory for themselves, itching to knock everyone else out of the game. Sparksy is one such troublemaker.
Oof. And I believe you, with the gold wreath, we would match good, or maybe it's slightly better, but we already matched phenomenally. Honestly, we matched with Sparksy, or Sparkle as well. We all got to drip matching.
It's dangerous to rush back to school on courage alone, when we don't know what Sparksy has
welcome
done, and what she's planning to do. For every supplicant, there are 3 key acts that must be completed once the Phantasmoon Games begin. The roll call, the miracle, and the promotion. Sparksy has completed the roll call. She took the mask and declared her entry into the games, drawing everyone's attention to the news that the first supplicant has appeared.
Okay.
Next, she must strive to make a miracle happen. Bear the people's wishes and answer with a great feat.
Interesting.
If I'm not mistaken, Sparksy is waiting for us to walk right into her trap. For her, there couldn't be a better opponent than the Astral Express for this first battle between supplicants.
But she doesn't know we've got a mask.
What could be more earth-shattering than defeating a renowned cosmic hero on a battlefield of her own meticulous design?
Okay.
So here's the question, Sparkle. Based on what you know about this imposter, what's her real agenda for joining the games? Simply toying with and defeating the Express crew alone won't be enough. What kind of world-shaking miracle is she after?
Sure, she's a fake. But she's still a fake of Miss Sparkle. Guessing won't get us far. If you ask me, we should check out the tavern. Might find some leads there.
I thought we were gonna go to the tavern like 3 hours ago. Yeah, dude, let's do it.
The Masked Fool's headquarters. The World's End Tavern.
That's right. How could we pull off something this insane without Miss Sparkle's prized collection I've been hoarding all these years? That imposter must have known this well. Before this operation, she definitely went to the tavern, using my name. Most fools can't tell the difference between me and that imposter. Or maybe they just don't care. But if we can find out who I talked to and which treasures I stole from my collection of items, we'll naturally figure out what that imposter is up to.
Sounds good.
That's a good plan, but I can't let you act alone. Can you take both of us into the tavern?
Take this business card. The address of the tavern is printed on it. However, you'll have to find your own way to the tavern. That's been the rule since it was established, and there's nothing I can do about it.
Okay.
Since there's still time, I'll head out first. You two can come over when you're ready.
March and Mr. Yang.
Relax. To step into the Elation's right, what you need the most is ease. Don't dance to your enemy's tune. Find your own rhythm.
Okay.
Now it's our turn to set the steps.
World's End Tavern location, Dove Brook District, near the Swinwish Syndicate
Dove Brook
office.
District. It's been a while since I've been home.
I don't think
Perfect
so.
timing. Don Hung and Sunday have made some new discoveries. I asked them to meet up with us later.
Himiko's home in Dove Brook District.
Don't get your hopes up too high. Looks like this vacation trip has gone right back to our usual trouble magnet mode.
It always
Now this
does.
is the kind of vacation...
Okay, no more Marchie, +1 Himiko.
The Nameless just has to savor.
Chat, has anybody 100%ed the map already? Anybody that sprinted through story and already found all the chests? Not yet.
A Furbo
That would be
snapped
nuts. I
a
don't know,
pic
man.
of me on
If
the
people
street
started last
without my
night, I'm
consent
sure there's
just
people
now.
that have.
Fame isn't exactly good news for the Nameless.
Or not last night, 2 nights ago. Alpha? Dude, see? Oh, well, never mind. Kappa.
We're almost at Dove Brook District.
Oh, I'm glad the side quests are enjoyable, for sure.
Quite a bustling district. Is this really where Himiko lived back then?
It's been 15 years since I've been back. I wonder what's become of these houses now. If they're being rented out, or if they've been sold off already. Perhaps they've become like the Graffia family. Nothing but empty shells of their former glory. Let's go. Stay safe on the road.
Yeah, dude. She's returning to a place she hasn't been to in a while. And, Juan, that's probably a good way of going about it. Don't rush, just enjoy the quest and pick up some chests along the way. Oh. You have to crawl into the cat's butthole for that one. Got it.
This place seems to have changed a lot.
Holy Furboli! Great Raccoon, you really came!
Holy
There's
furboli.
Rest assured, I haven't forgotten a single thing about the compensation.
This Furbo was actually waiting outside the magazine's office just to make amends? Wait, Furbo absurdo.
They're a big fan.
And you are?
The tabloid journalist who took my pictures. You told Himiko about the whole series of events with the tabloid journalists following you in the compensation claims. Looks like Destiny wanted you two to meet again, and maybe you score a nice fat paycheck.
Would you
while
mind
you're at
coming
it.
into our magazine office to talk? Let's discuss compensation, shall we?
Yeah, we out here to make some
Looks
money.
like the magazine publisher has taken over this entire building.
Could it be? Is this Himiko's home?
Strictly speaking, the entire street where this building stands belongs to my family's estate.
Damn!
It's said that, in their heyday, the Graphia family owned property all across Planarcadia. But by my generation, very little was left.
Ooh.
When my journey reaches its end, will anyone in this world be able to inherit anything from me?
I will inherit Himiko's will.
Sorry. I made things a bit too heavy there.
And your coffee recipe.
Come. Let's go inside the magazine office and see what this little Furbo is up to.
Keep the recipe. Take that one to the grave. Look at all the
Hey there,
Furbos.
Paraprince. I brought quite an impressive creditor to visit you.
Beep beep. Debt collector signal detected.
True,
I'm
actually.
not here.
Don't run! It's the Great Raccoon from the Astral Express! Furbos and raccoons. We're all one big family.
Beep boop.
Stay in the
Family or
train.
not,
No.
You're all just here to collect debts, aren't you?
So what's it gonna be for the compensation?
Great Raccoon, that jerk of a company president ditched everyone to dodge the debts. We brothers haven't gotten paid in months. As you can see from our sorry state, even if you sold us all for Furbo Hot Pot, you wouldn't get much money back. But I've got a plan. We can work together for some mutual Raccoon Furbo benefits. After all, Furbobo Weekly does have quite a readership.
Okay.
Right now, the hottest news in all of Planarcadia is the arrival of the Astral Express.
Exclusive interview.
Once you become the company president, Great Raccoon, Furbobo Weekly can go full throttle for you, becoming the Express's exclusive media outlet, churning out a string of hot scoops.
Stonks.
In no time, Furbobo Weekly will be the #1 gossip magazine. We won't have to worry about our salaries, and Great Raccoon won't have to worry about compensation.
Now that's a business Furbo if I've ever seen one. So you're saying you want me to work for free?
No way! No way! As your devoted fans, me and my bros sincerely want to compensate you handsomely for your emotional distress.
But first,
A magazine publisher? Now that is interesting. What do you think?
I'm very interested, but is Himiko interested?
These Furbos may be crafty and full of tricks, but they can definitely help us out. A media outlet working for you, and a network of informants who can run around everywhere? Having a logistics team like that during the Phantasmoon Games would come with many perks.
Yo,
And
Himiko
best
is
of all,
very savvy.
They're free.
Bro. And yeah, it looks like Ashvale is freeloading upstairs. That's even funnier. So tell me, what does a company president have to do?
Being a company president is actually super easy. Just follow me.
For Bobocom, new CEO starter guide. Ding! Successfully logged into the Furbobocom editorial backend system. Your position, president. Operational guidelines. The Furbo journalists will invite you to their work group chat. Remember to save any good stickers. Help yourself to the coffee and tea in the break room, though it's usually not that great. Oh. Wait, do I get to read it or no? From 2 p.m. to midnight is when the magazine is most active, so try to stay online as much as possible. The Furbos are very obedient. As long as you know a little about management and handling subordinates, they can write any article. But if they run into problems they can't solve, well, the staff may be entry level, but the president sure isn't. That's on you. Remember, there are only Furbos and the president here. If you notice anyone else's presidents, don't look at them. Don't respond. Ashvale. Last but not least, once you're here, you simply cannot leave from your caring predecessor, the former president. Seems good enough to me. Little scheme is crystal clear now. Oh no, it's a hit piece, President. Don't look. Yikes. Okay, you know what? We'll let this one slide. Go ahead and get rid of that one. And the freshly written script is in here. Step right up. I'm for Praizo, and satisfaction is guaranteed. After a thorough investigation, the defamatory remarks regarding the Trailblaze were made by one of our staff members acting on their own accord and do not represent the stance of Furbobocom. You know what? I'll trust it. Published. Level 1. Publishing articles will increase our subscriptions and raise our bestseller plan level. Is this the, like, a flagship event for 4.0? I didn't even think about that. You can claim rewards by leveling up the bestseller plan. Hot topics are gathered here. The more you investigate, the more you can post. Don't forget to exchange those Arcadian tokens you've collected for rewards. That wraps up the introductions. I'll hand things over to you now, President. Clocky equivalent. Okay, that does make sense. Damn, 1750. We immediately jumped to level 7, and what is this? Huh. Oh, maybe, I don't know, maybe we'll need that whenever we get another form? I see. Had to wait for 4.0. You mean 4.1? And what's up, radio? Welcome in, guys. Yeah, okay, 4.1. That makes more sense. Plus 50. Okay, we've joined the group chat. A new Furbo is here. No, 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 not a Furbo. Your president. Dude, they're stoked. They're stoked indeed. Dude, I've actually grown to like Sparkle a lot more as well. And yeah, the fictional garden stuff, that makes sense. Leave a mature professional impression. Yeah, sure. Did we mute one of them? Brr, brr, brr. Dude, for legal purposes, these are not Tom Nooks that love us.
Hey!
Yo, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Okay, well.
That's all it takes. Okay, from now on, I'm your new company president.
Yo, I appreciate you following now, fam. Welcome to the gang.
Queen Raccoon is our new company president! Ha! Whatever mission you assign, we brothers will get it done for you. Anything else you'd like us to do?
Dude, not that it matters all that much, but the more I listen to Furblitzer, the more I feel like I have heard this before, man. Is this, anybody know what that VA is or where I've heard this before? It does sound awfully familiar. Change the name of the forum, gossip? Nah, that's all there is to it. Yeah, dude, more jades. Don't pay me in credits, pay me in stellar jades.
In return, make sure you create some big news stories.
Firefly
and that
VA?
journalist Virgo
Oh
who
my
wrote
gosh,
that
bro, these
slander
people got
about you,
range.
HR will fire him. We don't
That's
need an
crazy.
employee around here who's
Yeah,
got
it does kinda
beef
sound
with the
Rugrats,
company
huh?
president.
Yeah, I think that they've done a great job. All the, people that we've encountered, the voices have done a great job of matching up. I've enjoyed all of that. Massacred? What do you mean? 3 months, bro. That's pretty damn good. Oh, wait. Yeah, you've been here longer than that. Wait, what happened? Sag, dude. Journalist Furbo wrote the slander about you. HR will fire him. We don't need an employee who's got beef with the company president. No, it's fine. Send him to the school.
I heard a supplicant has appeared at Graphia Academy. Should we have him take some pictures there for you?
Yep.
No problem. I'll arrange it right away. This Furbo will issue the order. Stay tuned for his first-hand report.
W.
Looks like you're already getting into the groove of being a company president.
It's really no problem.
We're pretty much done here, and Dan Heng and Sunday should be arriving soon as well. I'll just have them meet us here at the publishing house.
Alright, well, let's wait around. After a brief moment, Dan Heng and Sunday have arrived.
Miss Himiko, we're here.
Slower than expected, huh? Looks like you had quite a harvest.
That's, difficult to say.
Show him the mask!
Miss Himiko.
Oh.
And Benefactor
Fugue's
is here
here.
too. It's been a while. I've missed you all dearly.
Miss Tingyun, are you representing the Xianzhou on this diplomatic mission to Planarcadia?
This is a matter of great importance. A humble girl like me doesn't have that kind of standing. I'm just tagging along with General Yao Guang of the Yuchui to help out with odd jobs. I happened to run into these two on the way.
The seer strategist. What happened on this journey?
Sorry, there was a bit of a hiccup. I accidentally put on a mask of elation. Now I'm a supplicant in the Phantasmoon Games.
Accidentally. Flashback to Yao Guang slamming it on his face. Accidentally.
Well, that's quite unexpected.
But it's kind of good news.
I know the Express has been seeking to join the Phantasmoon Games, and I've been quite curious about that. Sorry. Did I make things more complicated than they needed to be?
I still think it's a good thing.
No need to apologize, Sunday. You are a companion of the Trailblaze. No Nameless would ever stop a companion from finding their own path.
Many thanks.
But wait, did you just say accidentally?
It's a hard thing to accidentally do.
A long story. I'm afraid we'll have to wait for General Yao Guang to explain it herself.
She was with us just now, but somehow disappeared without a trace.
Madame Yao is always like this. She probably disappeared suddenly to deal with something urgent.
Or to slip away, one of the two.
Seer strategist is just as elusive as the rumors say. Should we wait for her?
No need. I wouldn't dare impose. The tides of fate shifted. I had to delay my steps to arrive at the proper time. I asked for your understanding. Oh my. Counting me, we make exactly 6. Let me do some calculations.
She just takes over immediately.
Your fortune in the coming days looks grim.
No.
You better watch out.
Oh no.
Wheel. Makes sense. You got what you wanted today.
Dude, Himiko Doom posting
The
incoming.
fates spell danger. This matter is most likely connected to that blade.
Makes sense, honestly.
The little fox's misfortune has overflowed into good luck. She's blessed with constant good fortune, a true harbinger of prosperity. That's weird. I can't see yours. So, you're that trailblazer Fushuen mentioned.
That's us.
Your reputation precedes you, seer strategist. I'm Himeko, navigator of the Astral Express. Whatever's on your mind, you can discuss it with me.
My sincerest apologies. When a diviner encounters someone whose fate is unfathomable, we can't help but feel 3 parts excited, 3 parts flustered, 3 parts curious, and 1 part awestruck.
Awfully specific.
What do you mean by unfathomable?
My eye of Ishvara can scan the aura of fortune surrounding each of you, manifesting as weal or woe signs above your foreheads. I'd like to divine your fortunes as a welcome gift. However, this person really surprised me. I can't see anything from him at all. Are you really free to try any choice? To do anything you want? Does an Ishvara like you actually exist in this world?
You're kind of breaking the 4th wall right now. I can indeed see the options. I've seen Terminus. That's just how we Stellarons are. Yeah, see, we don't have free will. We have 1 of 3 choices currently. It is what it is. Also, what's up, zombie?
Everyone has options in life. But some options, they can't help you escape your fate.
What do you think this means, General?
As an Ishvara, their mere presence in the playfield creates a variable in the game. It's both a blessing and a curse.
Okay.
As I said before, the weal and woe of us 6 align with the 6 lines of divination. If he represents woe, then the hexagram falls to water, where dangers lurk above and below, spelling doom. If he brings weal, then the hexagram shifts between wind and water, presenting a great opportunity to strike. Auspicious.
Huh.
So, the fate of our journey in Planarcadia rests on his decision.
How appropriate. Well, what should I do, guys?
I am not an Ishvara free from fate. So naturally, I can't guide those of that disposition.
Back to business. I take it you're not just here to read our fortunes?
I am here to greet everyone, to apologize to the Express Navigator for my previous indiscretions, and to borrow someone from you.
Miss Himeko, now you understand how I ended up wearing this mask.
I get it. She says she wants to borrow you for an operation. I want to hear your thoughts. If you're not comfortable refusing, I can speak up for you.
Oh, you two. No need for whispers. I can hear you loud and clear.
Bro, she's nerfing us!
How did you... Well, since the General heard us, would you mind telling us your reasons for doing this?
I'm collecting variables. During this journey, I'll be acting as unpredictably and irrationally as possible. Don't be surprised. Some Arbiter Generals excel in battle with their wit and valor. Others master the art of forging weapons, and some guard the Netherworld with their lives. I, however, fight for the Alliance by calculating and manipulating fate itself, peeking into the future. I'm here to discuss matters regarding the Anti-Destruction Alliance, and then I'll head to Astropolis for the vote. That's the real business.
Okay.
But according to the divination, this Arcadian world faces an extraordinary danger.
Of course it does.
When a bird's nest falls, no egg will remain unbroken.
Are you saying we'll all perish along with Planarcadia?
What?
What's going on here?
Intel indicates that a serious Xianzhou criminal is attempting to join the Phantasmoon Games. This individual has been infected by the flesh of Shuhu, the emanator of the abundance, and is extremely dangerous. According to my interpretation, his long-suppressed violent nature will eventually become uncontrollable. bringing catastrophic disaster to everyone.
Interesting.
There's no way he could do that.
So we'd have to stop him before that
That's
happens.
the divination's answer. Rather than asking whether he could, we should ask, how would he do it? My divination shows dragons clash in the wilderness. Their ichor dark and yellow. While the term dragon clash could simply mean fierce battle, could it be foreshadowing a great calamity from your conflict with Blade?
I think she
Perhaps
pretty
this
much nailed
prophecy
it.
has other interpretations. But with my limited intel right now, I have to prioritize Blade, this most volatile and dangerous factor.
I've heard that different interpretations of prophecies can lead to completely opposite outcomes. Until things become clearer, it's better to reserve judgment.
Let me say this. Who in the prophecy would be the dragon if not Don Hung? The guy that is a descendant of the Permanents, the Scions, the Dragons, who has not one but two forms involving dragons. So if we're worried about Blade, Yao Guang should just stick to Don Hung's hip the whole time we're here. If it is an inevitability that they will clash, why are we even leaving this up to risk, bro? Bailu was in the trailer. I completely forgot about that. Damn, great reference point. That's a great reference point. Yeah. I wonder how much of that was just trailer versus actually relevant. We'll see.
Let's put that aside for now. In any case, I've brought along a creation forged by Blade himself. If things get out of hand, it might temporarily restore his sanity, giving us a brief chance at victory.
Oh.
What is it?
I'm sorry, but fate has shifted once again. I must take my leave.
Well.
To put everyone on the Express at ease, I solemnly swear that Mr. Sunday won't be obligated to do anything for the Xianzhou. On the contrary, our delegation will give him every ounce of aid within our power.
Okay.
What
She's sticking
did you
to the
say,
script.
General?
Aid within our power? She's gone.
I mean, that's the same thing she said before when they were on the
That
rooftop.
was quick. Madame Yao must be really busy.
Has she vanished into thin air like this before?
Yes. I don't know the details myself. With Madame Yao, it often happens and no one knows when she'll return. She doesn't do it on purpose. Allow me to apologize on her behalf.
No worries. At least we know what the Xianzhou is up to. Right now, 2 companions from the Express are still trapped somewhere. He and I must head to the tavern to uncover some clues.
Yeah.
If Miss Himiko needs my help, please don't hesitate to ask.
I mean, we should all go.
Are March and Mr. Yang in trouble? I'll go with you.
Sunday?
No, you and Sunday will act together with the Seer strategist.
Okay.
We're not at the point where we need to call in reinforcements yet. The situation with Blade is unusual. That Seer strategist's concerns aren't just baseless worries. I don't want to see the Phantasmoon Games bring catastrophe to my homeland. So this is also my request. To put it in the General's words, please do your best to introduce new variables.
So we gotta cause chaos, baby! Ruckus in these streets! Also, Zombie, without, like, reading through all of that, I would say that, yeah, if you want to play Dot...
Looks good.
Black Swan, High Ceilings, and Kafka over Cyrene. I agree with what Bree's
I
saying.
understand Miss Himiko's intentions. I'll leave March and Mr. Yang in your care.
About Blade.
Blade's appearance means the Stellaron hunters are also on the move in this world.
Yeah.
From everything we've seen, this mission to Planarcadia is of the utmost importance.
I will accompany General Yao Guang to uncover the Stellaron Hunter's schemes. Whatever happens this time, I hope it won't put any of you in danger. I'll do my best to make sure of that.
Guys, just a couple hours ago, we were going on vacation. For the record, this was a vacation.
What? Those two are trapped in the school, forced to become a student and teacher? And the security officers are turning a blind eye to all this?
Yeah, it's probably pretty confusing, huh?
Though March and Mr. Yang don't seem in mortal danger for now, who knows what Sparksy is plotting. The longer we delay, the worse it could get. Better to rescue them as soon as possible.
Facts.
The Phantasmoon Games. What a bizarre ceremony. What does this type of elation really mean for the people of this place? Why would Aha promote such a game?
You know what else I just realized? We still have not disclosed to anyone other than Himiko that we have a mask. Wouldn't this have been a good time to do it? I understand with Yao Guang there and Fugue / Ting Yun, you know what I mean? They're not really part of the gang like that. They're cool. Dap them up when you see them, but maybe we don't want to disclose that information in front of them. But we could be telling Don Hung right now.
Whatever happens, keep me posted on how things go.
Greetings, Benefactor. It's been many days since we met in Penacony, and I've been thinking of you day and night.
Really? Nice to hear. It's been a little while.
Though my skills are meager, Madame Yao praised my resolve to kill my enemies, saying that was just the variable she sought. That's why she assigned me to temporarily serve under her command for this expedition. And look at that. It's brought us back together again.
Indeed.
What fortune. I wished I could travel with you longer back in Penacony, Benefactor. After all, I've yet to reclaim the opportunities Phantilia stole from me.
Now, could you tell me what type of person is Madame Yao Guang?
Hard to say. Like the divinations she casts, she's a riddle shrouded in fog. Apart from the ever-absent Patina Justice, she's likely the most mysterious of the Arbiter Generals.
And how is she treating you?
I'm sure there's no mortal danger. Please forgive my jest, Benefactor. Being around Madame Yao has gotten me into the habit of cracking jokes all the time. Her actions may seem inscrutable, but she always provides what you need ahead of time. That's why even those who grumble still carry out her orders with diligence. In truth, doesn't she seem more like a shrewd merchant than a diviner?
Maybe a little bit of both.
Then, when have any Arbiter Generals ever been ordinary?
Great point. Well, I'll drop by to see you when I get the chance. Don't forget about me.
Don't go back on your word, Benefactor. We can find a local bar and share a drink while we chat.
I'd love to.
Madame Yao instructed me to meet her at our agreed spot if she disappears. It's growing late, so I'll take my leave now.
And off she goes. Sunday? Maybe we'll disclose the mask thing with him.
Can reflect the shape of one's soul.
Can I take a look at your mask?
Sure. In Penacony's decorative arts, ravens often symbolize the hidden desires and whispers of humans' dreamscapes.
Don't get too carried away now.
Don't worry. I once tried to ascend to godhood myself. I won't be dazzled by the honor of an audience with a deity. Taking part in this grand event is also about gaining a deeper understanding of this Arcadia. Just as one cannot miss the Charmony Festival when visiting Penacony.
Will we become enemies out there?
There's no rule saying that supplicants of the Phantasmoon Games have to fight each other, right?
That's right, but also...
On the contrary, for the elation, shouldn't laughter
When
be
did
a
we
resonance
disclose?
that comes from within each other's hearts?
Chat, did I just miss it? Did we tell everybody that we had a mask? How does Sunday know? At what point did we tell them, hey, by the way, we got sucked into a chalkboard. This random pink-haired bunny girl just whipped out a pen and pad, slammed it in our face and gave us a mask. Did I miss it? Did I miss it? When did we tell them this?
After putting it on, I seemed to hear curious voices. The mask whispers
Yeah,
to me,
Himiko, but we didn't tell anybody else.
urging me to show my elation to the god, to create miracles that will make the people of the Arcadia laugh with joy.
I mean, maybe it's just assumed now, you know what I mean? Like, the writer is saying that, like, hey, we told Himiko, so now it's assumed that we've told everyone. But, I mean, HSR has this habit of telling us the same information 12 times consecutively to make sure that it's, you know, clear and concise. To switch it up and just be like, oh, yeah, guys, we're like, just Sunday and Don Hung, they know now. You know what I mean? Like, that seems a little silly. But now would be the perfect moment for you to do that, Sunday.
That's a good one. When that general, Yao Guang, shows up again, I should discuss our collaboration plans with her. Good luck.
Arigato. Alright, Himiko. Off we go. Time to go save our friends.
IPC, Masked Fools, a Cienjo General, the Stellaron Hunters, and the Nameless. Some came for the Alliance. Some for the Eon's game. Whatever their reasons, a storm is brewing in the skies over this world. But at least we got some good news. Sunday has joined the Phantasmoon Games. He can help us in our showdown against Sparksy.
Absolutely.
Let's rendezvous with Sparkle at the tavern. We must uncover why Sparksy entered the Phantasmoon Games, and what sort of Sparksicon she's got planned for Graphia Academy.
So, how do we get to the tavern?
When I was little, I heard a few urban legends. They say the entrance to the tavern exists behind every single door in this land. But those who aren't invited, or haven't found their destined path, can never step inside.
That sounds about right.
This time, we already have the Fool's invitation in hand. As for the key to open the door, there's a silly rhyme on the back of the business card. For revelry and drinks galore, no need to search from door to door. Heed the fool's riddle with care to find the key that leads you there.
The Riddlers again.
So, about the fool's riddle, got any leads?
Long time ago, you scoffed to yourself. Who even remembers after all this time? But do you remember when Sparkle first met you, she told you a riddle?
Whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same Phantasmoon.
I remember that.
Looking up makes sense, but looking down? How exactly do you gaze at the sky?
The reflected sky in the water. Genius.
Oh, it seems fate ties you to the tavern. I get it now. The answer is Dovebrook.
Okay. Then off to Dovebrook we go. And Preboot, what up, fam? Welcome in.
Many generations ago, the Dovebrook was already a river flowing with countless legends. It's no surprise, legend has it, that the master painter Graphia once drew water from the Dovebrook to wash her paintbrushes.
Okay.
Many later artists followed suit, hence its other name, the Painter's Stream. looking at Dove Brook's scenery. Memories from my student days just come flooding back.
Himiko's student days?
They're not exactly interesting memories. Back then, Dove Brook District was teeming with gangs. There were hooligans running around everywhere, and some really loved messing with the students. I was taller than my peers, and happened to be training in martial arts. To stand up for my juniors, I would occasionally get into scraps with the thugs on the streets.
Himiko got hands!
The people who fell into the Dove Brook River would cover the surface like bean sprouts in noodle soup. It all feels like it was just yesterday.
Wow. Ha! Noodle master.
Sometimes the thugs fell in. Other times, I took the plunge myself.
Perhaps you were.
Back then, I
the
was
thugs.
a bundle of restless energy. The teachers always said I was like a wind-up toy that never stopped banging its drums and cymbals, stirring up a commotion wherever I went. In the blink of an eye, 15 years have passed. Hard to believe someone as reckless and willful as me became the navigator of the Astral Express. Now's not the time to wax sentimental. We've reached the banks of the Dove Brook. So, where's the tavern entrance hidden?
Yeah, we do a lot of yapping when our friends are in dire situations. Nothing new there.
Lots of eyes on the streets recently.
According to the business card, the tavern is near the Sinwish Syndicate headquarters.
Oh.
Let's check the other side of the river.
Oh! Kinda scared me there. Wait, do I... Am I, like, can I go underwater? Let's try it. Oh, I can. I thought if I went down too far, I was dead, bro. Okay, well. Oh my gosh, maybe if I get hit by that boat, I would be. Okay. Part one of the puzzle down.
Hey, folks! Have y'all heard the joke about the Dove Brook?
Tell us.
Yeah, one day, a criminal escaped from prison. He ran for his life, but just when freedom seemed within reach, the Dove Brook blocked his path.
I'm gonna have to keep that in mind.
With his pursuers closing in, the man prayed to the river. I am hammered by the law, stained with filth. Oh, pure flowing waters, please do not swallow me. A voice from the Dove Brook replied, there's a pedestal of light upon the water. Step on it and you can cross. The criminal wept. What pedestal of light? It's only the moon mirrored on the water, an image that shatters at a touch. If I step on it, I'll fall in and drown.
Unless...
Guess how the Dove Brook answered him. The Dove Brook said, you're not hammered at all. Otherwise, how could you still tell the moon from a pedestal?
Nice, okay. Get hit by boat, get hit by car, plus 10.
It's fine. You don't have to buy me a drink as long as I can make you laugh.
That joke sounds like a hint. Could he be a fool from the tavern?
I wonder.
Maybe if we find the fragile moon he mentioned, we'll find the way into the tavern.
Sounds about right.
The moon's reflection. So fragile it shatters at a touch.
Any cars going by? Any cars? I'll have to get hit by a car some other time.
Sparkle's riddle says this. Whether looking up or down, they all see the same Phantasmoon when gazing at the sky. We've gazed at the sky already, so next... From this angle, the moon's reflection is right here. It does look strange in the water. If what the card says is true, and the fool's riddle is the key to entering the tavern, then this moon must be the door lock.
Okay.
Come on, let's take a closer look at this strange moon. Keep going. Chase that moon's reflection.
Bro, it's just on autopilot. It's not even exciting. Whoa!
Looks like the fools are guarding the moon's shadow tight. Find the switch, shatter the moon lock, and we're one step closer to the tavern.
Okay.
Let's try again. Something's back there. Is that a key? The moon is about to break. Let's try again. The key has dissolved into the water.
Oh!
The water's surface is about to change.
Huh.
Look, the tavern's shadow has appeared.
Wow, kinda neat. Kinda neat. I don't feel like I can... Is there anything down here? No, I guess that's where it... That's where it ends. Oh wait, was I already there? Oh! I thought it shifted, so I had to go somewhere else. A few? Damn. Yeah, that was strange how it didn't let me interact with that. Outgoing healing, useless.
Looks good. If we follow this path ahead, we should reach the tavern.
Great test with speed, crit damage. Oh my goodness, dude, grats. 3 hours after tavern. Interesting. Whoa.
I almost forgot. You're a full-fledged trailblazer now.
We sure are.
Welcome.
It's a chest? Damn. I'll have to go back for it sometime. Yeah, look at all these normie nice fools. Very normie.
No. Allow me to correct you. If you think this is all there is to the tavern, you're sorely mistaken. Like a single grape on a great bunch, this is just the part where the tavern connects to this world.
Okay.
Sorry, but this looks like a regular lounge.
The so-called Planarcadia isn't really an Arcadia either, but who's complaining? Life goes on, doesn't it? If you're looking for something that's true to its name, take a ride on the Astral Express. Funny thing is, it's literally a train. You know? Can't find a single trace of astronautical engineering on it.
But he just doesn't know.
Wait, you two are navigator of the Astral Express.
Now we're figuring it
and
out.
the raccoon on board, right? I've seen you in the news.
Nice to meet you.
Friends, a big
Ooh,
shot
Ashvale
here. A
spotted.
real knee slapper incoming.
Really? From the Express?
You're not so freaking way enthusiast, are you?
Express folks come to the tavern too?
Do they even have the sense of humor? Hey, can I get your autograph?
Sorry, the sole of my foot. I'll never wash it again.
Everyone, curb your curiosity. These two are my guests. Even the most mischievous among you should know when to stop and mind your manners.
Well, if it isn't Little Sparkle. We've all heard your joke. Take the mask from a masked fool, and what's left but a fool?
Bro, she's got a mask though. And hers is fancy.
Oh my! Wouldn't a masked fool be better off without the fool? An empty mask sounds even better, no?
GG's, buddy, GG's. What did you do to him?
Put him on mute for 2 hours. If no one flushes him down the golden confessional, he'll be back to hassle me again in 2 hours.
Uh-huh.
All right. Now I can finally entertain my guests without interruptions. You two, this way. Let's talk about the imposter.
Okay.
Please left, your heart's content.
All right, you two. First round's on me. What'll it be?
Glass of water, please. Let's just cut to the chase.
We're not here to drink. Time's ticking. Did you find anything on Sparksy?
Don't pull a long face. You'll sour the vintage in the cask. While you were gone, diligent little Sparkle was gathering intel non-stop and didn't waste a single minute. Sparksy. She did come here disguised as me. I called Giovanni. You might not remember him. He's the poor sap who drew the short straw to manage the storage area recently.
No, I remember him.
Old Geo told me that a week ago, I came here and took a few things.
Which included?
Among them was a vial of mimetic virus.
Okay.
A mimetic virus. No wonder she could take over Graphia Academy and distort March and Welt's cognition, making them believe they're a student and teacher.
For the record, March has snapped back. I want to turn everyone into monkeys. Oh no.
Close enough. The so-called Sparksicon is a front for spreading a mimetic virus.
Knowing that isn't enough. What type of mimetic virus is she spreading? What are the symptoms? We need more on her plans and actions before we can counter it.
Thought of that already. So I visited a few friends and learned where the imposter's been haunting. To dig up details, we'll have to get hands-on.
No problems.
Lead the way, then.
Let's move. Stay close.
My next question is, at what point does Sampokoski pull up?
Abandon all despair, ye who enter. If you want to pass, then amuse me. By the way, hate to ask, you're not Aha themselves, are you?
That's right, I am Aha!
No, you're not Aha! You got that smooth talker air, but you're not.
Wrong, I am.
If you were Aha, a wave of your hand would cure my melancholy. You can't do that, can you?
We should try.
Isn't this the Tavern of the Elation? Don't you welcome the laughter, gracing you with their presence?
You're wrong. It's not that they are unwelcome. See that? The fools put up a sign over there. Aha and mourning actors stay clear from the door. Stay clear!
I don't get it.
Ridiculous as it sounds, it's true. After 666 invitations to Aha went unanswered, the younger fools voted to expel the laughter from the Pact of Elation.
Oh, I get it. It's like students expelling a teacher from a classroom. The action is meaningless. The message is loud and clear, though.
All right, Mr. Doorway. I assure you that none of us three is Aha, and none is a mourning actor.
So let us in!
Oh, it's Sparkle. Is it really Sparkle? Is not someone else pretending to be Sparkle? I can't tell, and I don't care.
It's mocking us.
Listen up, gray-haired lad. If you want me to open, pay the toll with saying a joke. I've been waiting for the one joke that can cure my melancholy. Now, amuse me.
You let out a deep sigh. Looks like you'll have to show them what you're made of. A joke!
And then?
Oh, shoot, didn't work.
I said it. A joke.
Lamau.
Oh, poor child. A bad joke is more pitiful than melancholy.
Want a joke? No. Oh, shoot. I pressed the wrong button. It's just a door. What a lame joke collector. Maybe there's just some uninspired stand-up comedian hiding behind it, stealing inspiration from everyone who walks through. Door won't open? Well, that's not adorable.
What are you going to do?
I'm gonna break you open.
That's one way to do it.
Didn't expect you to have the pull to get me into the tavern. As expected of a detective's assistant.
Back when I still had a sense of humor, a fool gave me an invitation. You can thank him for that. You're really going to see the Stellaron Hunter case through? They can only pay you in dirty money, you know.
Well,
what else can I do? The boys need the money. Credits aren't black or white, they're ones and zeros.
True.
All right. I reached out to Costide. He said that one of the 3 people who stole the mask looked familiar. He might have seen them in the news. Based on his description, I spent ages sketching the suspect's portrait. And I suspect it might be Don Hung, the Nameless from the Astral Express.
Bro, us being famous here keeps working against us.
Do him another favor. No paying this one back, huh? Speaking of which, Don Hung. That's a Xianzhou name, isn't it? Where have I heard that name before? It sounds so familiar. So, which of these 3 is Don Hung? The one with gray hair? The redhead? Or that black-haired girl who looks like she's ready to stir up trouble at any moment?
What if I told you?
None
of them.
No, don't tell me yet. Let me guess. I know a bit of the Xianzhou language. The word Don can mean red. So Don Hung is the lady with red hair, right?
Nailed it.
Your deduction skills never fail to impress. Fine, I'll just give you the answer.
Oh,
None of these
boring.
3 is Don Hung. Do you even watch the news?
I think he just sleeps in that
TV,
box.
newspapers, the internet, it's all fake news. What do you expect me to look at?
Let's get down to business. I couldn't find any trace of Don Hung's actions. It's like someone wiped them clean. So I decided to try a different approach. Keep tabs on the other members of the Express crew. Maybe following their trail will lead to clues about the mask.
Nice work, Mr. Wren. They're heading deeper into the tavern. Follow me.
I see, gray hair. The tavern not inviting you sooner was their loss. Come on in.
Also, to answer, it's always no story spoilers. We have a story chat specifically for people to talk about it. I'm confused.
Is the drink in these barrels really brewed from jokes?
Yep. You know your stuff, man.
Just heard some rumors, that's all.
Is that all?
Oh, we finally arrived at the disco ball. All right.
Where's this?
Ta-da! Welcome to the dazzling lights of the Bliss Star. The heart of the tavern, Planarcadia's dazzling dance floor. There are some tasteless masked fools who consider this place the secret to keeping the laughter going. If life's cruel, don't beg for fairness. Dance! Shake away that sadness until it's all well mixed with the joy in your body. That huge light orb up there. For a tavern, it's as essential as the Phantasmoon in the sky. If we get the chance, I can take you inside for a real eye-opener.
I think I misread it first. Yeah, so look, no story spoilers, just to reaffirm it. To Cyborg's point, yeah, it's always been no leaks, no spoils. We just want to make sure it is emphasized on a day where people may be more tempted to do some shenanigans because, you know, sometimes people's excitement gets the best of them. Oh my gosh, I thought blank, fill in what would be a spoiler to me or people that are playing along was so cool. You know what I mean? Sometimes people, it gets the best of them. You feel me? So it's just, we're doubling down on it today, that's all. So you're right, it's
Speaking
always
of
no
which,
spoilers.
2 months ago,
But that's why.
some idiot, after downing hundreds of drinks, had the bright idea to knock it down with a super overlord spinning top. So, we had to reinforce the Bliss Star with a steel frame around it. and seal it inside the world in canvas.
Doesn't the drinksmith care about this nonsense?
You know how the masked fools are. Spiking drinks with hot sauce and tossing firecrackers down the toilet.
I don't know that. I don't know how they
Being
are.
a drinksmith is a tough gig. No one volunteers. Since Braji vanished, the fools have been drawing lots to take turns as temporary drinksmiths.
This fool you're talking about.
I smell another drink mixing
it
event
wouldn't
coming up.
happen to be Sparksy, would it?
If it were, I'd already be tied to that light orb as the scapegoat. Anyway, the next stop is the Golden Confessional. The eyewitness says Sparksy was there.
The Golden Confessional? What kind of place is that?
It's a place full of toilets, I believe.
Where you can let go of all your worries. Well, words won't do it justice. Let's go see it for yourself.
Aye. Off we go, I suppose. Adding to LinkedIn now, as you should. I've mixed a drink or two. Click on the bottom corner to enter the performance interface.
Let me show you how to open a path.
Dude, DDR!
Play according to the sheet music, and the path will naturally open up.
I mean, Icelands and Kafka are the top two, or at least formerly were. I think at this point you really want all three of them, though. Dude, Super Simon says right now.
The steel frame actually opened.
Whoa, that's actually kind of cool.
The Wisp-Bay here actually changed color with the lights.
Just another night at the tavern. Fun, right?
Oh. I guess maybe I'd not meant to get in there. Woo! I thought I didn't miss anything. Yeah, it would be nice to have keybinds, totally agree. In we go. Definitely don't want to also pull for Black Swan. Yeah, I'd probably just hold tight then. I mean, that being said, if you don't have anybody else you want to use your selector on, you could always grab Kafka now and then slowly but surely start building out a dot team. But yeah, I think at this point you really want all parts.
Why bring us here?
Yeah, I knew he was gonna be here. I absolutely knew it.
Witnesses say a week ago, I came to the bar, knocked back a few shots of Bomb's first drop, then headed here. The Golden Confessional is an emergency shelter for fools who've had one drink too many. Here, we shed our excess baggage before marching light-footed into the next second.
Wait, isn't this just a bathroom?
The Golden Confessional is the Golden Confessional, not some random bathroom.
Sampo Koski!
Well, if it isn't my old friend. Sparkle said you'd be coming to the tavern. Old Sampo's heart is bursting with joy. And a teensy bit of sorrow. How did Sparkle beat me to inviting my number one buddy to the tavern for a drink?
Number one buddy, by the way. I knew I'd find you here.
You knew? And what made you link me to this place? That's kinda harsh, bro. Hello, Miss Himiko. Long time no see.
Mr. Sampo, hello. What business brings you here this time?
No business. Just here to repay an old favor. Ms. Fool here sent me a message asking for HELP. Someone's been parading around the tavern impersonating her.
That's facts.
Well, now, this is some juicy news. Miss Sparkle's usually the one impersonating others, but look how the tables have turned. The trickster's getting a taste of her own medicine.
Dude, the facial expressions have been spot
I brought you here
on.
to repay a favor, not to gossip about me.
Oh, I've suffered the embarrassment of losing my mask myself. Thanks to Miss Sparkle's mercy, I didn't end up stranded, so here I am today, ready to help you out. No questions asked.
He's turned over
All
a new
right,
leaf.
then. Let's get to work.
Get to work? What are we doing?
Naturally, we'll fish around in these thrones where humans dump their worries and find the worries that Miss Sparksy left behind.
Oh, joy. I'm so excited.
You want us
What's up,
to
Kana?
unclog your toilet?
Yeah, Welt has no voice lines this time, at least not in English.
Don't be too shocked, you two. Let me share a little secret about how we masked fools stay mentally healthy. Drink a mood lifter like Bomb's First Drop, and all the harmful memoria in your body, you know, the pain, the worries, gets purged in one go.
Huh.
That's how fools pull pranks and have a blast without a shred of guilt.
So, all that memoria has settled under this bathroom. And you want to sift through it to find Sparksy's worries and catch her thoughts before she acts?
If luck's on our side,
Yeah.
maybe we'll even dig up the secret to beating her.
I don't know, dude.
What's wrong, ma'am? You don't look so hot.
I've got no objection to the task, but doing this barehanded, I refuse.
Oh, don't worry. When has old Sempo ever come unprepared? Trust
Sempo.
me, I won't let you get off that easy. Emotional impact drill. Oh, sorry. Wrong gadget. Oh, this one. Hey, have you heard of a dowsing rod? Well, forget it. I'll spare you the theory. Oh, I tuned the drill bit to resonate with Sparkle's temperament. It'll drill out memoria fountains with similar emotions.
Okay.
But fair warning, use it carefully. It's been a week since Sparksy was here. Keep your guard up in case something else comes bursting out.
Yeah, dude, I don't like what all this is insinuating. It's a little foul, brother. It's a little foul. And no, I did get high ceilings and then use my selector for Sparkle, though. I did 20 pulls for Yao Guang after, no Yao Guang. Holding tight for the time being. Broad Sunday? Wait, why Sunday?
Well, if you ask me, leave it to luck.
We don't have time for luck. My radar says that Pompous Imposter would pick the highest spot to vent.
Vent?
Exactly.
Imposter?
The Golden Throne. Give it a try.
Bro, pick a spot to drill and start mining that gold.
Dude.
Sampo, does this thing even work?
Of course it works. Don't you trust your old pal, Sempo?
Sempo. I plan on doing all of it, and I would hope that I am through more than half of the story so far, but I guess we'll see.
All soldiers, charge!
Yeah, what up, FG? What up, Raiders? Welcome in, welcome in. Uh-oh. Yeah, exactly. Exactly what Prebu said. Slightly past halfway. Damn. Dude, this story really is long then, because we've been at it for, what, 6 hours already? Do you guys actually think I'm only halfway through? Because I'm going to be at, I thought you said when you got to the tavern it was like 3 hours. Maybe, like, if you went faster than me, then that would change things. 3 hours, not so bad, but, I mean, half, if I've done 6 and need 6 more. 2/3? Yeah, okay, I think that's solid. I'm down to keep going for that. Show up when Sampo speaks. Yeah, hey, for any of the raiders, heads up, we are in the middle of the 4.0 story, so... Oh, and I agree, like, I have no issue with it. I'm just saying, like, for all of the predictions, and to comment on what somebody said earlier about it, you know, people said it was short. Yeah, those people just skipped everything. Short for a skipper. Yeah, I mean, Cyborg, you and me both, but I mean, it's not like reruns won't happen, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. Yeah, FG, thank you for the raid. Anybody that came in, arigato, and yeah, we're gonna keep it pushing, so yeah, it doesn't look like I can delay very much. You draw near the throne that is radiating an aura of supreme power. It is unquestionably made of solid gold. Every atom that makes it up came from a neutron star collisions and supernova bursts. Yet the masked fools forge these precious tears into the stars in the vessel. Bro, this is nonsense. Yeah, that's why I always ask for people that actually played through. And people will like skip and then guesstimate, but
how did you
it's
get
all
up
good.
there
I mean, it
just
still
now?
gives me some sort of idea.
Oh, right! Silly me. Through that pipe on the side.
Were they being masked fools to me? Crazy. Golden trash can in there? Wild. Shooting upgraded. The arrows... Oh, and they turn into plungers. That's cool.
What's this?
Oh, wait.
A plunger?
Whoa. Whoa! Hey, was there nothing I could do on the... What? I even need the plunger ability? VIP suite for the... Oh! Yikes. For only the most distinguished guest. Into the toilet we go! Yeah, I guess if it's shorter than 3.0. The Golden Throne emanates a dazzling aura of authority. Forcefully thrust the drill bit into the toilet. Well, shoot, I don't even think they really have spammed them. Nah, I wouldn't consider it spamming them. It's all been in the flow of everything.
See? What did I tell you? The imposter's worries have appeared.
Huh.
What a rare sight. Sparksicle used to always connect with everyone online.
Why has she got a regular face
for the
still?
first time, she's meeting her fans through the sewer network. Sorry, but we're your haters. Come clean now. What are you planning to do with that mimetic virus you stole? Use Sparksicon as a front to turn everyone into mindless zombies or dancing monkeys? How could I ever harm my dearest, most beloved fans?
It's strange.
You took an entire school of teachers and students hostage and turned them into your puppets to help you enter the Phantasmoon Games. You're going to argue that you did it all for them?
Of course I did. From the very first day I was created, I've been doing exactly what my creator asked of me. listening to every fan's questions, empathizing with their pain and troubles. They feel insecure about being ordinary, cry when ignored by those they like, and strive to stand out because they desperately want others' approval. Sparksy hears every wish, and she answers. During these Phantasmoon Games, I'll grant their wishes through the ceremony of the Master of Elation.
So we all agree this is Sparkle's fault, right?
No, I'll give each of them a choice. The choice to become me.
To what?
Because deep down, every one of them longs to become Sparksy. To wear this dazzling mask, capture the internet's attention, and bask in praise. You must have heard that saying. In the future, everyone gets their 15 minutes of fame. Now, that moment has come. Sparksicon will turn every spectator into me!
For reals? She plans to use a mimetic virus to turn everyone into herself?
Oh, the answer was right there in the riddle all along. You know, I gotta say, that's very Sparkle.
As expected of my imposter, you're absolutely bonkers!
All of a sudden she's proud.
Sis, is now the time to be tooting your own horn, just thinking about being turned into a copy of you? I can't even force a smile.
This is an elation.
Oh? And who gets to define elation? The laughter, the fools, the IPC, or every me seeking joy on the Arcadian internet? Contrary to popular belief, the masters of the Phantasmoon Games were never us, the supplicants, but the spectators watching us. Sadly, the Inter-Astral Peace Network showed people other worlds in the cosmos. Once horizons widen, expectations climb. Nothing they hear or see feels fresh, interesting, or thrilling enough. And everyone fears that they're outdated, uninteresting, or unexciting in others' eyes. So the world's like a derailed train, racing toward thrills and madness. Nameless of the Astral Express. Am I wrong?
Would a bundle of worries even recognize us?
Bingo! You got it. I'm a part of her. Wherever
Creepy
there's a stream,
face.
wherever my audience is, my eyes and ears will be there too. I want to see how far you in this outdated model can go. The harder you struggle, the more spectacular it'll be when I live stream the Astral Express crew's derailment at Sparksicon. I'm looking forward to your resistance, Nameless.
And this is why they had to give Sparkle away for free.
What's up, everyone? She's getting serious.
Whoa! Wasn't expecting a fight right here.
Oh man, the other day I ran into this fan. They insisted on showing me some gallows humor, jokes they found online, saying they were absolutely hilarious. But all he did was show me a video of someone being killed by the Antimatter Legion, then burst out laughing. Come, let's all enjoy this gallows
I didn't
humor
yell that
together.
loud, did I? Okay, we have to change lineup. We have other characters available to us right now. Sparkle and Sampo Koski. Where's he at?
Ha-ha!
Oh, wait.
Always an honor to have the Trailblazer by my side.
Okay, let's get it.
Oh man, the other day I ran into this. They insisted on showing me some
Sampo
gallows
Bill? He'll be
humor,
fine.
jokes,
It's
but
better than
all
nothing.
he did was show me a video of someone being killed by the Antimatter Legion, then burst out laughing. Come, let's We'll enjoy this gallows humor together!
Damn, they hit hard though. Oh my!
This is being in sync?
Mimi!
We're just having fun.
Bro, where's my Himiko action advance, ma'am?
Can you find the answer?
What do you mean so much for lore accurate team? This is as lore accurate as it gets.
Mimi!
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Quarter of a milli?
Did that hurt?
DPS Himiko.
Trust me. We can do
anything! Dude, I did beat that Avon fight with a lore accurate team. Never forget.
I have something for you.
We use E6 preservation marked as our sustain. Hello,
Play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
Physical Trailblazer? No, dude. They can be anything. I have to use debuff? No, I beat it like way
Listen,
early
Sparkle,
on.
you only asked me to do your dirty work, but you never said anything about being your thug. You owe me compensation for emotional damage.
No, I did it on day
Everyone's
one,
going
trust.
to become me soon. Sampo, crawl out of your money pit for a
Yeah,
moment,
Juan, you
will
know.
To think, Planarcadia's elation would end up like this. Back when I still lived in this place, the internet was just for sharing information. Live streaming and virtual idols, we'd never even heard of them.
You know, Himiko, we
Coming
all
back
feel the
now
same.
Feels like stepping into a foreign land. Like returning home. Only to find home isn't where it used to be.
No, Elation MC is gonna do something else, but we're gonna forget. And we're gonna do our Harmony MC animation and accidentally yeet our mask. And then we self-apply crowd control debuff on accident. And we get a quantum entanglement until, you know, one turn later where our mask returns to us. And that is what it means to play Elation. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe not good.
It's just madness wrapped in a cheerful shell.
Mimicking Sparkle would be crazy.
She's convinced that we'll be powerless to stop her plan, even if we know what it is. But I'm not ready to roll over just yet.
I know. Even I don't want to turn into that phony's lookalike. Though, we're not that different.
Bro, it's literally
Since
you.
the fools stash dangerous things like mimetic viruses in the tavern, I assume they must have also prepared some countermeasures?
Ma'am, you give us fools too much credit.
A lot more often.
This is the tavern, not the well-ordered Herta space station. But I do know a place. With some luck, we might find a mimetic virus cleanup expert.
All right,
With
all
some
right.
luck,
Now that you
brother.
folks have a lead and no shortage of fighting spirit, old Sempo's calling it a day.
Damn. Aren't you coming with us?
The Astral Express always has a way of handling crises, doesn't it? With big shots here, a sidekick like me doesn't need to steal the spotlight.
And that's why you're a 4-star.
Oh, if you run
'Cause
into
of that
trouble, you
attitude.
can always ring old Sempo then. I'll even give you folks a special discount, sort of. Well then, farewell, everyone.
So,
Well.
where are we heading next?
GG's, I guess.
Let's check out Fatal Joke.
Ooh. Emmy, are you playing the story yourself, or are you just watching the playthrough right now? What is confusing to you? And also looks like Sampo is removed. That's okay. Sparkle, you're still here with us. Oh, I definitely think he could get a 5-star. Absolutely. I mean, I've been predicting a Sampo 5-star for a while now. And this would be the appropriate time. Huh.
This place feels more like a maze than a tavern.
Well, it is a space-time maze, after all.
Oh, wait! No, I ruined it! I didn't see there was a chest all the way up there. Oh, wait, but oh, I gotta go the other way. Okay, I understand now.
Man, I really wish we had one of these light orbs on the Express.
Oh, there's gotta be... No. No! Dude, yeah, there's a lot to be considered with these puzzles. That'll be important for the next time around. Oh yeah, good looks, good looks. PvP race on this stuff, that'd be pretty fun, huh? Oh, I'm cool with the current keybinds. I appreciate the info, but yeah, I'm good with how it currently is.
Dr. Hartman from Plastic Surgery, please report to the director's office immediately. This hospital does...
Why is there a hospital hidden inside the tavern?
I haven't tried Currency Wars yet.
Because
We'll
those who
probably
can
do
become
that this
fools
week coming
are
up.
all a bit sick in the head. Not your regular headaches and fevers, but matters of the heart. Every time someone goes bonkers and stirs up trouble in the tavern, like scattering nosewalker parasite ticks in every corner, or spiking the beer barrels with truth serum that makes people spew insults. For each time the whole place goes topsy-turvy, there's always some fool who, in the spirit of elation, volunteers to treat them. Yep, they get sent right here to Fatal Joke.
Fatal Joke is a great name for this.
Strange. Why isn't there even a fake doctor around today?
Brr. Of all days. So there aren't any real doctors here?
Even if some fool claims to have a legit medical license, you wouldn't dare trust them, would you?
Attention patients, please refrain from eating beef hot pot in the hallway. If you wish to dine, please invite the hospital director to join you. Thank you.
Okay.
Would Dr. Hartman from Plastic Surgery please report to the director's office immediately? This hospital doesn't even have a plastic surgery department. Who on earth are you? Dr.
So
Jongshan
unserious.
from Mental Health Care, please report to Exam Room 1. We're one player short for cards. Thank you.
It keeps getting worse.
Is this a theater or a hospital?
Alert. Patient detected ahead. Patient detected ahead. Please line up in an orderly fashion for registration and wait for the doctor to begin consultations.
Patient number 01, Akavilli. Is there a Mr. Akavilli?
That's me. I'm
Mr.
Akavilli.
Akavilli, diagnosed with Stellaron symptoms per the records. Are you present? Please proceed to exam room 1.
We're playing cards.
They called you by name, Mr. Akavilli? You might as well go take a look.
Yeah, they put co-op stuff in the last survey as well, so
I'm extra sick.
it will be Did she say extra sick or extra thick? But yeah, it would be cool if they added some more co-op stuff. I'd be down.
Department of Psychiatry. Please proceed to.
You're finally back, Ocuvili. I've reviewed your clinical records. Your Stellaron symptoms are stable. Continued observation will suffice.
Oh, well, thanks so much.
Talk about fate. Ever since our little escapade with the Unshackled on the Xianzhou, I've been wondering when someone as interesting as you would grace our tavern.
Huh. I didn't
Next
really
time you come to
remember.
the bar, I'll treat you to a drink with topology olives and Barnsley fractal pepper.
But her outfit's great.
Good news for you. You don't need to rush into treatment just yet. Though, I can't say the same for Miss Sparkle over there.
What's wrong with her?
Patient number 02, Miss Sparkle, please come in. Hello there, Miss Sparkle.
You're one of the few who didn't mistake me for that imposter, Doctor. But just a reminder, yours truly isn't sick. I'm perfectly healthy.
Oh, everyone who comes here says they're perfectly healthy. I've seen so many patients, and you're among the most severe. I could already make an initial diagnosis at first glance. Your ailment is loss of self.
No.
If someone can transform into 10,000 characters, would she still remember her original self?
Great question, actually.
Good question. But if someone could become 10,000 characters, does the original even matter anymore?
Good retort.
By the way, Doc, are you familiar with any treatment protocols for mimetic viruses?
Mimetic viruses. I've heard about it. The city sent over a few cases. The patients had one thing in common. They were all heavy internet users.
No doubt. No
The
doubt.
medical records are in the room. You can take a look if you want.
Speaking of that, that reminded me once again, can I claim anything? Nice. Chat, thank you guys for watching the stream. I appreciate it. I can get some freebies from the HSR streamer incentive. Any streamer buddies out there, if you haven't already signed up, it is on Hoyo Lab. Easy peasy.
Is this Duomension City? How is that possible?
The tavern's spatial structure is bizarre to begin with. It's not that strange to see Duomension City here.
Dude, it's great that you can see all of the cityscape in here. I think that's really cool that they did that.
Mr. David Day in Ward 4, please complete your discharge procedures as soon as
You casually browse through the documents on your computer desktop, finding those unarchived medical records are a real parade of characters. Patient claims to be an Ina incarnate, and those who give them a thumbs up are blessed pathstriders of the order. The next record is even more absurd. The patient claims that he is Ina, and that person who claims to be Ina is actually Yaoshi, who has gone mad. Next page, the patient searches everywhere for the spacebar, believing that their system lacks a jump function. Next page. Oh, wait, Yao Guang. Wait, so her teleporting is unintentional? And the streaming thing is just something that Hoyo does occasionally, where if you live stream HSR, I think they've done it for ZZZ and Genshin as well, you can just get rewards for like streaming the game on Twitch.
Way. Are these General Yao Guang's medical records?
It would seem so. You instinctively look away. Some things are better left unknown.
The medical records are on the bookshelf. First pile on the left.
Affected by the supplicant Sparksy. Damn! The Sparksy virus is spreading outward from Graphia Academy to surrounding areas. Okay. Possesses the ability to spread through written text. Upon viewing and comprehending virus-laden text, the mimetic agent infiltrates the patient's self-awareness. Immediately isolate the patient to prevent secondary exposure to the mimetic virus. For the treatment, expose the patient to a high-noise environment. This will continuously disrupt the normal functioning of their auditory organs. No need to worry about damage to the patient. We've imported advanced medical equipment from the IPC. There won't be any permanent residual damage. Correction device will be used to control the patient's vocal organs and force them to read Intellitron basic emotion test and explain the rules until the patient is free from the mimetic influence. Use a dark room and separate them from visual or direct visual contact. Use counter-mimetic images provided by the IPC to train patients with visual functions to precisely remove the mimetic virus engraved in their visual system.
Are there already victims in the city?
And it's spreading.
To eliminate the mimetic virus, helping patient 0 face reality is a crucial phase of the treatment.
So who's patient 0? Uh-oh. Is it us? Have we been affected the most?
You've never been to Fatal Joke before?
That's not surprising. I don't spend much time at the tavern. And to reiterate, I'm perfectly healthy.
Oh no.
I love patients who deny their illness. I'll personally shatter their self-confidence. Miss Sparkle, I'm going to write up a detailed diagnosis report for you. In the meantime, why don't you chat with your fellow patients who share your affliction?
Gray hair,
Sparkle's
let's
about
go.
to become self-aware.
I don't want to waste any more time with this quack.
Miss Sparkle, please wait in this room until the consultation is complete.
Sparkle, you're back!
Whoa.
You seem happy.
Is it really happy?
Yeah! I'm keeping my spirits high, just like she asked. Sparkle! You're the one who told me that a smiling mask will never have bad luck, aren't you? This world doesn't want to see too much sadness, cruelty, rage, or pain. You told me that I just need to smile, no matter what. I did everything you asked. But why did you abandon me? Right now, I just want to scream, to cry, to shout. I just want to devour you all.
Whoa.
Just how many masks have you thrown away?
Whoa.
Don't worry about it. Everyone sheds just as many versions of themselves in a lifetime.
Surely.
Sparkle, do you still remember me? More people got my name right today than in the past week. I'm so touched. I am your original mask. The Sparkle Roll mask.
The Sparkle Roll?
The archetype of a bright maiden doomed for a short life. The avenger who perishes with her nemesis. The lover who dies for love. The young artist driven to madness. You used me to win fame, applause, and countless eager gazes. So why would you cruelly cast me aside? Please, wear me once more. The worst thing an actor should do is be tied down to one type of role. Do yourself a favor and stay down.
Damn, man, she's harsh.
The diagnosis results are in, Miss Sparkle.
Would Dr. Hartman from plastic surgery please...
Miss Sparkle, I have your results. Your main components are... madness, humor, and a theatrical personality.
Nothing we didn't already
the
know.
proportions are badly imbalanced. You're beyond saving.
Damn, put her
But
down.
the silver lining is your mask has fallen off, She's free at last.
And that's where everyone's misfortune began. None of the masks I've cast off ever had such strong opinions or such a temper.
She's not just your virtual persona. Is Sparksy also one of your fool's masks?
She no longer needs to be corroded by your cancer of rationality. Now she can do anything that you wanted to do but didn't dare to do.
Ha! As if there's anything Miss Sparkle wouldn't dare to do.
For example, you don't dare wear any one mask for too long. Like a butterfly shedding old skin, you keep discarding every mask just so you won't be defined or bound by them. You're afraid to stop, to be stuck in some stereotype. You're afraid that one day you won't be elating enough.
Huh.
That's why you drew Miss Sparksy and became her online. As a dazzling mask, everyone confides in her. Everyone wants to be her. Everyone feeds her their clever ideas. You thought this would inject new life into your elation.
But it
sadly,
surpassed
once
her.
the mask is on you, you become its accessory. People care only about the image the mask paints. No one cares about the you beneath.
Damn, she
And
just
that
needs
is
a
why
hug.
she came to life. Human recognition and desire will flow through the internet, providing nourishment for her to bloom. She'll become a bewitching flower, conforming to everyone's wishes, letting them wear her, become her, and blossom across all of Planarcadia. What a beautiful sight.
Doctor, do you have any way to stop her?
Stop? You mean treat? Yes? Cremate Sparkle. That's the best treatment I can prescribe.
Alright, well, GG, Sparkle. We gotta
And
save
here
our
I thought you
friends.
had something clever. After all, there's only one radical cure for all suffering. Make oneself disappear.
Imagine Himiko just yoked her up from behind
Miss
and
Sparkle,
threw her
don't
into
think
the
I'm joking around
incinerator.
with you. I only misbehave outside the tavern. But here, I am a doctor, without quotation marks. My treatment is real and effective. Generally, when a fool vanishes, their mask loses its power and becomes a dead thing. You're two sides of the same coin, after all.
Okay, okay.
But as for Sparksy, I can't say for sure. During SparksyCon, she'll be worn by millions of ordinary people in Planarcadia, feeding her with sustenance and strength. Your window of opportunity is therefore fleeting.
That makes sense.
Go on, lie down on that bed and say goodbye to your friends. Press that button and the nurse will come wheel you away.
How appropriate, it's one of
There's
her
a door in the
buttons.
tavern that absolutely positively leads to a still burning star in Siduni Rama. The nurse will send you there and that'll be the end of it.
And if I say no?
Then I'll have to be impolite. Miss Sparkle, nameless, the choice is yours. As for me, by the laughter above, I've got to catch the next ship out of this dump.
Oh. Well, thanks for your help, Doc.
What's going on? Why am I pinned here? Gray hair.
Because you're mad! You've gone mad, Sparkle!
The mask of the masked fool represents what you wish to become. You use it to focus your power, but the mask will gradually bind you as well. That's why you've been avoiding Sparksy all this time. She didn't just steal a vial of mimetic virus. She stole your strength.
And now,
no wonder the fool at the
we
bar
will
joked,
steal your
when a
life.
masked fool loses their mask, what remains is just a fool.
Damn.
Yes. Every fool has at least one such mask. Not mere decoration, but a part of our destiny crafted by our own hands. It might be a morning actor mask you took a liking to and stole from them. It might be a head accessory you personally sketched in a moment of inspiration. Or it might be something that one day fell from the sky and latched onto your face.
I can't imagine that scenario
To
happens
become
very
a fool,
often.
one must experience at least one such instance of destiny. The moment of masking one's face. Through the mask's eye holes, we gain a different perspective. Finally seeing how the universe is simply churning with endless jokes, and the absurd nature of our existence as living beings. The mask is who we want to be. And now, this imposter is more me than I am.
You could have just pressed go live. You could have done it.
Do it! Press the button. Call the nurse and cremate Miss Sparkle. At least then, the imposter will lose her power for a little while. You should be able to take her down easily, right? You're not actually going to press it, right?
Give us a moment to hesitate, to think.
Waiting is torture, you know. You're not doing this on purpose to punish me, are you? Hey, gray hair! Say something!
Well, Sparkle, I will say something. I'm just glad I could get you out of that free selector before your time had come. And now that I have you on my account, there's only one thing to do. Save you! I can't let anybody die!
I knew it. Gray hair. You're
I couldn't
still
do that, guys. I couldn't do
warm-hearted
that.
Gray hair, I know. Psst. Let me tell you something. While no one was looking, I already popped the battery out of the button. This was a test, and you passed.
Ah, thank you, thank you.
Since
I
the
always knew
fool
I
made
would.
Her choice, she must have a plan to reclaim the mask, right? If you dare say no, I'll press this button and let the orbital cannon cremate you for real. Your sticky little fingers aren't fast enough to steal this battery, are they?
Wow. Himiko said, now my dear underling trailblazer here may not have pressed the button, but I've got a button. And when I press mine, you die. There are no steps 1, 2, and 3 with a nurse wheeling you out. You simply incinerate where you stand. Himiko, I've never been more terrified or turned on.
There's a way. There's always a way. Miss Sparkle will definitely take responsibility and work together with
everybody agrees.
everyone to stop Sparksicon.
What's with this applause?
Have we been watched the whole time?
Bravo! I think it's been good, man. I really like everything they've done with all the characters. They've all been likable in their own ways.
That's hilarious! So, is it time for the combat sequence now?
Oh, and smash the glass.
Oh, that's hilarious!
Oh, whoa. Oh no, Scott
So
sucks.
the audience
Everybody
watched
else was
our
cool.
every move in that treatment? Is this a hospital or a theater?
Yeah, I mean, very
That's
masked
life
fools
for
of
you.
them right now, huh?
While there's life, there's judgment. In every unseen corner, countless judging eyes are watching, diagnosing, and writing their own prescriptions.
Wait, Yun Li? Did I say that or somebody else said that? Oh, Yun Li's in the crowd? I gotta keep an eye out. What the hell? Running a little... Oh, I'm not sure. Chat? Is it running a little choppy?
I must admit, Fatal Joke is a fascinating.
Yun Li
Real
Leaker
shame I
made it
didn't
in the
come check
game.
it out
That's
earlier.
crazy.
Ignore
Imagine
the
they did that
spectators.
because of that.
They're just here for laughs. They won't help and couldn't if they tried. You said you had a way to stop Sparksy. Let's hear it. What's the plan?
Go show the
got
crowd
a
again,
few
please.
Anti-sparkle weapons in my collection.
And what's that?
The name says it all. These are items Miss Sparkle collected in my past adventures, and weapons that my fierce rivals once used against me.
I see.
On a trip, I met a girl who shared my tastes. She had quite the knack to be a fool.
Okay.
In our battle of wits, she nearly turned me into sparkle paste using the local tumbleweed specialty. She also had a massive mech with beam cannons up the wazoo, ready to blast away any time.
Interesting.
I quietly replicated those powerful goodies from my travels. With these anti-sparkle weapons, that imposter won't know what hit her.
Is this HI3 reference?
I gotta say, I'm quite the visionary. You two, let's head to the storage area next. I've already contacted Giovanni. He's doing an inventory check of the lost items there.
Oh wait, yeah, Yunli is there. Anybody else of note?
When will I be able to see this and not laugh? This is the stage where no one can predict.
Heard the Astral Express made its way to Planarcadia and was planning to find you in March to hang out. Didn't expect to run into you at the tavern. What are you doing here? Came with Madam Yao. Oh, I guess that kind of makes sense. Where she's talking about having meatballs. Oh, never mind. All right. Turns out it was just a cosplay. No! No, I didn't want to fight!
I'm on it.
Alright, I'll do it. I'll fight.
Do it!
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
Time for an overhaul.
Can you find the answer?
We must eliminate the leaker. This is what happens if you become leaker.
Perhaps you
Yup.
stand never
We must
conceals
fight
its
the
desire to control the
leakers.
heavens, and I'm no exception.
Trust me. We can do anything!
I will remain leak free. Nice. Did you just say even my dad never hit me? What was that? Why did they say that? All right, off we go. Beep boop. Frontline reporter bringing fresh intel. This is bad news. There's something weird is happening at the students in school, or to the students in school. They're all turning into Sparksy. Brr, 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 brr. We gotta go. We gotta get to the school
Intel
ASAP.
from the school?
The undercover journalist didn't find the hostages.
The Furbo journalist couldn't find March or Mr. Yang, but they did spot Sparksy taking down the wave mural in the school courtyard.
No.
Oh? That's noteworthy. Looks like Sparksy is busy making preparations too. But why do all this?
It's a great question.
Never mind her for now. Let's check out the Fool's storage area.
Onward.
This tavern is huge.
It's alright. I just wish there were more fun spots around here.
Excuse me. Whoa.
Wait, There are that many people under the dance floor?
Whoa! Whoop. Okay, thought maybe there'd be a reason to do that. Turns out there's not. Our giant Stella Jade. Surely we get rich off of this.
Hey, Gio, what are you doing up there?
Oh yeah, Giovanni has
Working my
been a
tail
brick,
off
my
for
guy.
you, tallying the losses. Wait, who'd you bring with you?
Come on, bro. Don't say you don't remember me.
Oh, it's Mr. Trailblazer.
That's right. What's goody?
I knew you'd step into the tavern and become one of us someday.
Become
Those
one
with
of
the
us?
makings of masked fools are naturally drawn to one another.
Nah. You got me wrong this time.
You sure know quite a few fools.
Well.
Ah, and the lovely lady behind you.
Origami
You must be
bird?
Miss Himiko, navigator of the Express. A pleasure to meet you.
Mr. Giovanni, just call me Himeko.
Normally only fools may enter, but since Sparkle brought you, and you are practically an old friend, I can make an exception as the caretaker. Let me show you around.
Thank you very much.
Gio, cut the spiel. Sampo says you recite that intro so often he's grown calluses on his ears.
Yikes.
Want the Fool's treasures, souvenirs, and prank gear? Come to the Grand Treasury Storage. They've stashed everything here.
You stole my line again.
Are you trying to advertise to thieves or?
With our theft rate, that tagline's probably to blame.
I'll admit it's catchy. That's why I used it as a slogan. Storage area visits went up by 26% after that.
Stonks.
Business first. Did you see my pickup message I sent? Where's my stored anti-sparkle weapons?
Well, your storage list is a total mess. You never leave any notes. If I hadn't been called to audit, who'd know how many surprises you got stashed away? As for the anti-sparkle weapons, oh, I'd love to know what on earth that's supposed to be. Ah, why don't you go in and look for yourself?
All
As
right.
requested, I've linked the vault entrance to your collection room.
Very nice.
Gio, did the imposter leave this behind?
How should I know? I've been doing inventory all this time. I only just now noticed something fishy about this thing.
Origami bird. Back to Dreamville. +5.
What's this?
Whoa. That's one massive stellar jade.
Hopefully it's worth
go in
more
and
than
take a
one
look.
Stellar Jade. Stellar Jade, there are many theories about where these gems came from. Some say they're the light that cooled and crystallized after the primordial universe took shape. Others claim they're the crystallized essence of ancient leviathans, formed over billions of years. Without a doubt, its mesmerizing beauty could be traded for everything in the universe. Material pleasures, light cones of the garden, ancient relics, and the devotion of others. There's such a huge one right in front of you, big enough to drive everyone crazy. That's right, you want it. You really want it. You're about to go into a frenzy. Is this thing talking to me?
Kid, wake up.
Oh. Sorry.
This rock is dangerous.
Dangerous? I'll smash it with one swing.
You got it. smash every last one and bring them all back.
I just got 17,964 jades out of that thing! I think it's just one, huh? Oh, 60! Wow, that's not bad. 60 is not bad, I'll take it. Oh.
Stellar Jade is the
Creepy.
perfect bait for catching the nameless.
Call.
How generous of you.
The perfect
First
trap.
time I've seen a thief steal something and leave something even more valuable in the vault.
Dude, yeah, +1 code, that's true. Yo, thank you for the follow.
Thief flair we masked fools adore. Remove a carefully curated piece and leave a gift in place to soothe the owner.
Mmm.
A jumbo-sized Stellar Jade is surely worth a jar of mimetic virus and a few anti-sparkle weapons, wouldn't you say? And you stole my other prized pieces too?
Damn, predicted.
That worthless junk? Consider it a complimentary vault cleaning. Before Sparkle begins, I'd like a little warm-up entertainment. Old model and the nameless. You should be able to break out of this room, right?
Surely.
Don't disappoint me now.
No true damage is gonna make things a little rough, I'll be honest, but...
Sparkle weapon has turned into a failed science project!
No skill points is kind of crazy.
Forward!
7K? Damn, I forgot how elite we were.
Not a scratch.
Can you find the answer?
Preservation MC for the win! Don't sleep on him!
Feeling spiffy?
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
As soon as we get rid of the plebs, it's game over. Oof. Bro, how are you hitting Sparkle? Stop hitting Sparkle! I'm supposed to be pulling the aggro. Does the game not know its own mechanics? This is crazy.
Can you find the answer?
Increase aggro, by the way.
Forward!
Yeah, but Mark's not here right now. Damn it, dude.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze.
Flaming Lance! Forward!
It was always supposed to be MC. It was always the MC.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze.
Flaming Lance! Forward!
Lance at the ready. I'm on guard.
Infinite
Lance
battle
ablaze.
unlocked, baby.
Lance.
This is huge.
Forward!
I'm okay.
Don't worry, these Aha hits are going to take care of it for us.
Lance ablaze.
Flaming Lance! Forward!
More accurate team for the win.
Not a
Bro!
scratch.
Oh my
I'm on
gosh.
guard. Lance ablaze.
Flaming Lance!
Come on,
Forward!
Flaming Lance!
Not a scratch.
I guess when you're only doing 1,000 damage at a time.
I'm on guard.
First try, by the way.
Geo, the security here is an absolute mess.
You're in no position to talk. Even the drinksmith here is a temp. Count yourself lucky I'm kind enough to help tally your storage.
Dude, DHPT light cone would have been a cool idea.
She didn't just steal my power and my collection. She completely destroyed Miss Sparkle's reputation. This is the worst day ever.
Or I haven't light cone, but I ain't got it.
A correction. Miss Sparkle's worst day so far.
Wanna make fun of me? Go ahead.
You're
Don't
still a
get me
mask
wrong.
fool.
I also don't think gear tumbleweeds and giant mechs would work on someone spreading mimetic viruses. I thought of a way just now that might suppress the mimetic contagion at Graphia Academy.
Funny enough, Himiko, as did I. And before I give her the chance to say it, I will once again predict the story. We don't need mechs or any of the other things. We simply need to farm a hate thread. All we need to do is cancel Sparksy, and she'll lose all of her power. Chat, the answer was in front of us all along. All right, Himiko, what do you have to say?
You can fight fire with fire, but a mimetic virus can be scoured away with water.
Oh, water.
What do you mean?
Our informant at the school reports Sparksy is removing the central mural there. The imaginated mural, World Breaker Waves, is said to be a work left behind by Graphia herself. Legend says the wave comes from the Dove Brook river water she used to wash off her painting mistakes. The artists say it is blessed. That's why they kept it in the school.
Uh-huh.
I couldn't understand why Sparksy went to such lengths to tear it down. Now I do. Painting mistakes are redundant information that stain a painting. A mimetic virus is redundant information that stains the mind.
Uh-huh.
If someone knew how to harness this Dovebrook wave to wash over the school, they could cleanse the infection she spread. That's why Sparksy wanted to hide the mural.
So the solution lies within the school.
Exactly. As a Graphia Academy alumna, I know a bit of traditional painting. Right now, our most directly effective plan is to break into the school, regain control of the mural, and use it to suppress Sparksy's movements.
There's the ticket.
Let's go. I'll make this imposter pay 100-fold.
Looks like our paths must part in haste. I wish you all fair winds on your journey ahead. Oh, if any of you feel uncertain about what's next, here's a small suggestion. Take a detour inside the Blistar Light Orb.
Really? Oh, we don't have any time to waste.
A quick prayer to the gods before battle hardly counts as wasting time, does it? For us masked fools, that light orb holds the same significance as the Phantasmoon hanging above. Deep within the orb, everyone can find the divine revelations of the elation.
Wait. What are you telling me, huh? I need a heal.
This doesn't look
That's
like
the one thing
we're
I know for
retreating.
sure.
Don't worry. I had old Geo open...
Whoop. Also, because Sparkle can change the appearance, she could just turn herself into Sparksy and then do something terrible. And then we start that hate thread. The water thing might work too. I'm just saying, my idea is not necessarily wrong. Yeah, a lot of Sparksy fans. Ah, dude, Furbo, you've been found! Are you okay? Of course it's not okay. We're on our way, though. We're on our way.
Oh, darn it.
They found something else at the school?
The undercover journalist got caught.
We need to pick up the pace.
Yeah, we usually do. To the disco ball.
Giovanni said we could find the divine revelations of the elation inside the light orb. Don't tell me this orb is another tavern room.
Bingo, your intuition's spot on. It isn't just a light-polluting orb. Think of it as a shrine for fools.
Isn't Aha banned from entering?
The youngsters only revoked the Laughter's right to enter the tavern. They don't reject things associated with them. Inside this light orb is a miracle tied to Aha. It responds to any fool who approaches. Let me show you something mind-blowing. Here we go. Open sesame! I said, open sesame! Open sesame! Sesame? Open?
Yeah, we're kind of on a time crunch.
Hooray!
Yikes.
So in their eyes, I don't even count as a masked fool anymore?
Well,
What a wonderful surprise! The imposter stole my identity too!
kind of awk. Sorry for your loss. Wait! Wait!
The good news is, at least one of us is still a masked fool.
Hey! That's way too harsh.
Who? Us? Because we're a participant? Or Himiko
I
got
hate
some news to share?
That gray hair, it's opened for you.
Oh, it was us. Okay.
The light orb has acknowledged you.
Well, that's not surprising. They usually do. That's okay. We'll get Sparkle her status back.
This is the miracle you meant?
Yes. Among the masked fools, a myth is told. When the Master of Elation climbed the highest boughs of the Tree of Existence, they glimpsed the cold, abhorrent void. The stars turned like machinery, and all meaning yielded to nihility. They gazed
Nihility?
further, until they witnessed a newborn fall and cry as if wronged beyond measure. Then they burst out laughing. That crystalline laughter tore through the cold, dead universe, echoing through the realms to this day. Many think the laughter that tore apart the cosmos is just a metaphor. But sadly, it's real. The tavern folks call this thing the echo of primordial laughter. It tore open a spatial rift. They say other tavern branches have this too, in multiple locations. No one knows how many there are, or what their existence means. When we shout into it, there's no echo. Toss in trash, and it merrily swallows it. No one knows if this thing will keep widening and swallow the tavern whole. Either way, it just sits there, right over there, motionless, grinning at us forever.
Motionless? This thing is anything but motionless. Will it tell us what to do?
Just stick your hand in there. It's said, at a turning point of destiny, a fool need only reach into the rift and grasp something. The tavern folks call it the Laughter's Gift. No one knows what this thing will bring to those who seek it, fortune or otherwise. But one thing's for sure. Your destiny's bound to get much more chaotic.
Well, Yao
Hey,
Guang
Grey
did
Hair.
say something about, you know,
Wanna give it a try?
unforeseen circumstances or, you know, it just causing more chaos. So, yeah, let's give it a go. With trembling unease, you reach into the grass or gaping fissure. Just pretend it's like the mouth of an Amphorian Varix Leo, you keep telling yourself.
Akivili, have mercy. In Akivili's name, please don't hurt me. My hand doesn't taste good.
Brr, brr, brr. Yeah, I know about the imaginary tree. Your hand seems to plunge into a soft, swirling fluid, and a bizarre monkey screech echoes in your ears, reminding you of an ominous story about wish-making. Then you sense that you've touched something. I've got it! Angular and blocky, it hurts to hold with a slight stinging sensation, like stepping on a small toy part hidden in the carpet. Oof.
Is this?
Huh? What's this?
What? You know you've seen this thing before, right there in Penacony. The extraordinary experience of fighting alongside the dazzling ninja, aka Rappa, against the Osaru evil ninja flashed through your mind. The answer, like a banana hanging in the sky, compelled you to reveal its origin. It's a mimetic virus banana.
Laughter above, they really answered.
Dude, yeah, we win
But
with
what's their
Brain Rot.
deal giving you another mimetic virus?
To fight virus with virus.
Now I get it. Audiences infected with the Sparksy virus naturally won't be able to resist Sparksy. We'd end up like that soon after breaking into the school. But if we're already infected with another mimetic virus,
this seems
well,
sketchy.
that changes things. And this banana serves exactly that purpose. To buy us some time to resist.
Banana, banana.
The elation really has a twisted sense of humor, huh? All right, let's move.
Oh,
Who are you two?
hello?
Haven't you heard the rule? Only one fool's allowed in here at a time.
Who am I? Well, just a passing detective and his assistant. Have I been asleep too long? Or has humanity sunk so low they don't even care if they turn into monkeys?
Oh, it's a little insensitive with your monkey buddy right there.
The ignorant criminals believed they had discovered a treasure that could change their destiny, completely unaware that what they held in their hands could shatter the sanity of the entire world!
Hey, Mr. N, cut the narration when it's time to fight.
Fight?
Well, I got to do something, right? Like this?
Whatever floats your boat. Now, listen up, you three. Put that banana down and walk away, and I'll let bygones be bygones.
Hey, buddy, we're trying to save our friends
if
here.
you try anything funny...
If you want to get to them, you'll have to get through these little toys first.
Sampo!
Are these folks really the Nameless? In all my years, I've never seen the Nameless dealing with mimetic viruses.
Yeah, how often have you seen
The
Nameless,
real
period?
deal. Just some Nameless passing through.
Mr. N, I've got to go after them. You won't be able to keep up with me. Just head home and wait for the news.
No! Just pick him up and carry him, bro. He's small.
I swear, I won't let the tragedy that happened to you repeat itself in this world.
Oh. Mr. N was once a regular person. Turned into a banana.
Here. This way! Run faster! You don't want to get caught by that guy back there, do you? Yo, bro! Just how many troublemakers did you people manage to tick off when you landed?
Well, didn't you leave already?
My eyelid's been twitching all day. Knew something was bound to go wrong. You know, old Sampo's got a soft spot for his regulars, so I couldn't help but come check on you folks. And what do you know? I was right.
Thank you, Sampo.
Thank you, Mr. Sampo. Now that we're all set, it's time to head to Graphia Academy for the rescue mission. Mr. Sampo, do you know which door in the tavern can get us back to the city the quickest?
You don't even need to ask. When it comes to knowing all the secret passages and shortcuts in this tavern, you won't find anyone who can match old Sampo.
W. Sampo. Meanwhile, somewhere in Duo Mention City. We've been inside that tavern so long, I forgot how lovely the city looks. Whoa! What is that? What is happening here? Why is that bird there? Sunday?
Your thoughts tell me that you still have doubts about me. Did you ask to meet here so I could clear up some of your doubts?
What?
Greetings, Lady Yao Guang.
Being able to hear others' thoughts anytime. This tuning ability sure comes in handy.
Compared to the seer strategist's ability to come and go as she pleases, this is nothing but a parlor trick. I've heard that Xianzhou folks are big on etiquette, yet here I am, and you're still playing hide and seek, General. Isn't that a bit discourteous?
Sorry. I have this old problem of suddenly disappearing. It's really something beyond my control. As for the reason, I'm afraid I can't disclose it. Please forgive my rudeness. Or, if you're truly that curious, why not use your tuning and find out?
Yeah, do it, do it. Use the tuning.
You know I won't do that.
Aw, lame.
Besides, I couldn't even if I wanted to right now.
Couldn't.
At this moment, the crowd's thoughts are crashing over me like a tidal wave. I can't block out all this mental noise. Just keeping my own thoughts from getting tangled up in everyone else's is hard enough.
I see. So that's why. When you were speaking with Miss Himiko earlier, I accidentally intruded on your private conversation.
My tuning is spiraling out of control. This mask is distorting my abilities.
Oh, that ain't good.
I see it differently. The loss of control is temporary. That mask is amplifying your power.
Elation Sunday?
How is this possible? This tuning power is bestowed by the Harmony. How could the elation meddle with their authority?
Perhaps the elation simply poured more fuel into this divine authority? In my humble opinion, this mask binds the supplicant to all beings of Planarcadia, drawing strength from those who share the same path here for your use. That's why you're hearing others' thoughts surge toward you like a tide. Your tuning is steadily expanding, and you've become the center of this melody.
How's she know so much, huh?
You sure gave me quite the gift, General. But why would such a precious gift be placed on my face? I need an honest answer.
Dude, I want to know too.
You want to know the reason? Didn't I explain it already?
It was just a facade.
Your reasons about me make sense, but what I really want is your answer about yourself. General of the Yuchue, who sees into the future, why not wear the mask yourself and personally step into the fray with its power?
Words can deceive, but only tuning lays the truth bare. Mr. Sunday, why not use your enhanced tuning to feel the weight of that answer for yourself?
Well then, pardon my intrusion, Lady Yao Guang.
Ooh.
So this bird on my shoulder is the manifestation of the tuning's resonance?
Exactly. And these symbols I see floating above people's heads would be the weal and woe signs you mentioned, General?
That's right. To become an Arbiter General, one must undergo 3 ceremonies. The Rainbow Ordainment, the Rainbow's Gaze, and the Bestowal of Spiritus. Only then can one truly take up the mantle and live up to the title.
Okay.
When I was appointed as the Yuchue's General, I was bestowed with the Rainbow Spiritus called Kalachakra Sky Plume, which represents the vision of the hunt among the 7 aspects of the rainbow. A symbol of foresight, verdict, and self-discipline. Thanks to that, I gained the Eye of Ishvara, which allows me to read the flow of destiny. Since the day I arrived on this world, every person I've seen bore a crimson woe sign above their head, without exception. Within days at most, a catastrophic disaster will befall this place.
Well, damn.
So, that red glow rising from the edge of the city is...
Yeah, good
The
vacation.
blazing light, formed by the convergence of all those woe signs in Planarcadia.
In that case, General, it's all the more reason for you to wear the mask. Once your sight into the future is strengthened, you won't need to fear the deathly omen in your readings.
Mr. Sunday, have you heard the diviner's iron law? Never divine the same matter twice.
In Penacony, diviners also warn clients beforehand. You can't ask for another spread just because you dislike the result. There's a reason for that, isn't there?
Do tell.
Divining the future is, in essence, a form of observation and calculation. It's an interference with the future. Each reading drives the murky future towards a definite outcome. A collapsed quantum state, even if that outcome isn't to one's liking.
Interesting.
To be honest, when I set out for Planarcadia, I had fully intended to personally participate in the Phantasmoon Games. But the moment I laid hands on the mask, I understood the consequences of wearing it. Once this miraculous item is donned, the Eye of Ishvara would transcend mere sight and permeate throughout this realm. The Kalachakra Sky Plume would predict the future of all beings at tens of billions of instances per second.
So she would be solidifying the future.
Simply by your observation, our future would become fixed.
Yup, facts.
Indeed, just like how the Wisdom Walker expounded the way of destiny, anchoring the fated moments.
Uh-huh.
If I wore the mask, I would become the noose of Planarcadia, and I would personally anchor a destiny that drives us all into a bottomless darkness. We will become locked in a dead end, with not a shred of hope for salvation.
Interesting.
Close one. I passed the trial. There's still a sliver of hope in this round.
Now that makes me even more curious. Pardon my bluntness, but the fate of billions in Planarcadia never had much to do with you, General. Your encounter with the Express and the IPC was merely a chance meeting.
Or was it?
You are a messenger of the Xianzhou. Since you foresaw the omen, that an Arbiter General will fall here, you could have boarded your ship and left at any time.
Also true.
Why choose to stay and help us? To help this world break free of this death trap?
Because I am guided by great compassion. Every life is precious beyond measure. Such diplomatic pleasantries won't fool the former master of Penacony like yourself, would they? Then, how about this reason? The Astral Express has distinguished itself time and again against the destruction, and bears an irreplaceable duty for the future. I can't just sit idly and watch you face annihilation.
Because then everybody's gonna die.
Give me a break. I really am terrible at all this diplomatic talk. Mr. Sunday, what makes you think that everything I've done is just to save Planarcadia?
What?
Weal is where woe lurks. Woe is where weal leads. The good fortune of some often births the ill fate of others. And a dead end for someone may hide an opportunity for another.
Makes sense.
This treacherous land where life and death turn again and again, where fortune flips to misfortune, is, in my eyes, the perfect board for a game of wits.
A game with whom?
With the gods.
Everybody want to tempt
Mr.
fate
Sunday,
out here, huh?
Have you heard of the Battle of the Fong Hu 30 years ago?
I've heard rumors of that war, but not the details. General, are you suggesting Plain Arcadia is now facing dangers just as perilous as the Xianzhou Feng Hu was back then?
Is Feng Hu the ship that got taken down?
You got that right. 30 years ago, the Abundance Axis broke our lines
I guess they'll
and
show
invaded
us.
the Feng Hu homeland. The abominations awakened a living demonic star, intending to sink the Xianzhou Feng Hu. With no other options, the Alliance staked everything on my junior soar's plan. To operate the astronomical observation device, the Cloud Peer Telescope, to signal the rainbow for aid, using their Lux arrow to strike down the demon star. Whoever operated the Cloud Peer Telescope would not return. It was to be a one-way trip.
So, your junior Sora.
You guessed wrong. The one who offered his life was my master, who taught me divination. It was Master Jingtian, then the Yuchui's Master Diviner, and the only high official authorized to operate that device. He accepted his fate and ventured to the Feng Hu, going with him into certain death were Yueyu, the previous Yaoqing general who guarded the Cloud Peer Telescope, and the Verdant Knights under her command. I was responsible for assessing the entire plan's feasibility and mending its gaps. I activated the Decalite reflection barrier, calculating and casting lots again and again. I watched as the starlight, representing countless possibilities, flickered within the reflections, faint, wavering, until the vast shadow of a pondering god swallowed them whole. And they vanished into the abyssal dark at the edges of the universe. And in that moment, I understood that I had cemented my master and countless soldiers into an inescapable doom.
Damn.
When the Lux arrow fell, they would perish along with the enemy and that demonic star. All reduced to ashes.
Tough, bro.
You sacrificed so many comrades just to ensure the enemy's fall?
To Penaconians, that must seem incredibly cruel, right?
As someone born in an era of peace, I have no right to judge. Perhaps the founders of Penacony could understand the necessity.
Cruel or not, it was my duty. And so I had to witness and remember their sacrifice. When I saw the Lux arrow descend, I realized the Xianzhou Alliance had actually directed an Aeon's actions. This realization illuminated the mission of my remaining years. In this cold, merciless cosmos, when you're trapped in despair, an Aeon's intervention is often the only hope. We are not ants, helpless beneath the celestial spheres as we simply watch the stars turn. Instead, their trails were forged by us, who offered up a portion of our insignificant destiny.
That's facts.
Even beings as mighty as the Eons can be pulled by our will.
Is this what you want to do in Planarcadia?
Indeed. I will seize those starlights of possibility I once buried with my own hands. Just like the Battle of the Fong Hu 30 years ago. An Arbiter General will fall, and an Aeon will descend. I will forge the destined death into wagers and game pieces, and invite the god who delights in meddling with destiny to sit at my table.
Good.
This
Chills.
time, I will invite them into my calculations to draw a great wheel for the cosmos' future.
It's a shame more
Mr.
people weren't
Sunday,
around to hear that speech.
Surely you can understand this mad idea of mine, having once reached the divine throne of order yourself.
Our common ground goes far beyond mad ideas. But I was reviving a god who already lay dead and buried in the infinite dark. General, how can you be sure that the most capricious Aeon would be led by your fancy?
Have you heard this myth about the elation? They say Aha once climbed to the highest bough of the Tree of Existence. Gazing out, they saw stars turning coldly like machines, and the meaning of everything yielded to nihility. Only the cry of a newborn made them burst into laughter. Mr. Sunday, answer me. Why did Aha laugh?
Great question. Not sure the answer.
I think it's because they finally saw an audience arrive at this long, empty stage we call the universe.
Oh, well said. You're way funnier than you look.
Still a little lost.
As divination teaches, heaven creates 49 paths. Humans find the one unseen. We are the greatest variable this blind, mindless universe can produce. The universe and the gods set riddles for us, and we shall give them a surprise. An answer beyond the finality. Ah, looks like it's about time.
Don't tell me you're disappearing without a goodbye again, General.
No. This time, we will set our eyes on the same place and carve a sliver of possibility out of destiny with our own sight.
If you say so.
Talking about the school where Himiko and the others went.
Yes. The crimson light there pierces the sky today, marking it as a locus of woe. The Arcadia's first calamity will erupt there.
I should have asked you to give them a few secret strategies before they left.
Forget it. The stuff in those pouches is all harmless banter anyway. We should let them off the hook.
Bro, that was a lot, man. That was a lot. That was a lot. That was a lot. Sparksy broadcast.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Full Wish TV's special news
Our
segment,
newscast.
Arcadian Morning Report. I'm your host, Poofy.
Woo! First off, Ro! Think of it as 750. That is thick. Yo, good looks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And who said? Yeah, it's land the hunt, not land the nice. Totally agree. Yao Guang she's interesting, man. I can't really say that I like her or dislike her, but I certainly find her interesting, man. Oh, and Black Tiger, grats on the 9-star, homie. Good looks. Good dub, rather.
It's It's been 3 hours since our first supplicant, Miss Sparksy, announced her entry into the Phantasmoon Games. The performance she announced to all her fans, SparksyCon, is also about to begin.
With these two fists included.
Planarcadia's day-night cycle was completely scrambled in ancient times. Graphia Academy's location just happens to be bathed in light. So, in broad daylight, what kind of fireworks show does Miss Sparksy have in store for us?
Who knows? Maybe she'll blow the school sky high in a blaze of fireworks. After all, at the Phantasmoon Games 15 years ago, Graphia Academy also.
Hey, Senior, you can't joke about that. Dear viewers, our apologies. Let's move on to news about other supplicants.
The news is getting out.
According to the Department of Aberration Defense's staff, during a routine inspection of the Phantasmoon courtyard, 2 additional mask shapes manifested on the altar.
In other words, 2 more supplicants have appeared.
Although none of them have publicly announced entry into the games yet, the altar's masks mean someone, somewhere has quietly donned the masks of elation. As for the 2 masks, Department of Aberration Defense staff describe one as a raccoon and the other as some kind of bird.
I was curious if ours was gonna count, since it kind of came from a unlikely means.
Express that just arrived in Planarcadia. Will the nameless from the Astro Express join the Phantasmoon Games? I hear they've even invited them to SparksyCon as special guests.
Will it be a miraculous show formed out of the collaboration between supplicants, or a head-to-head showcase between 2 famed contenders?
Countless streamers are already live, broadcasting the scene at the venue. Let's cut to the feed now.
Time to fight! Time to fight!
Astral Express!
One girl, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces, one girl. Welcome to the SparksyCon live broadcast. Dear lovely fans, please be patient. SparksyCon is about to begin.
This horror stream is about to end. Time for you all to log off.
That woman has Miss Sparksy's face. What a pathetic imitation.
What?
My face is the original.
Miss Sparksy's face alone is the greatest masterpiece in the world! Everyone should listen to her sweet voice and gaze upon her adorable face!
Damn. Sparkle catching imposter syndrome.
We offer everything to Miss Sparksy.
Sparks and go! Sparks and go! Sparks and go! Sparks and go! Sparks and go!
Ugh, my eyes! I've seen something cursed.
The mimetic virus spread among people is way worse than we imagined. There are walking Sparksy shrooms growing on the ground. I bet we'll all end up with Sparksy, or rather Sparkle faces,
Pop the
before
banana!
we can get very far.
Pop the banana!
Are we really using that? If we don't take down that imposter before the virus hits, we'll all be monkeys in the jungle.
It's either become a Sparkle or become a monkey.
Become a fake of a fake or
Return
a
to
carefree
monk.
monkey. Your call.
On second thought, being assimilated by an imposter doesn't sound that bad.
Enough talk. Eyes on the banana.
Ow! Ma'am, a little warning before you stab
Guys, one's in
someone
chat for
with a banana,
Sparksy,
please?
two's in chat for Monk.
Come on.
Which do you
then.
choose?
Remember the plan we made at the tavern.
You take the strimmer pill or the
Yes,
banana pill?
I mean, we dig out the imaginated painting Sparksy hid, then use waves to give Graphia Academy a good banana over. I mean, wash over. But what if that imposter figures it out?
Just try to keep her busy and buy us some time.
Let's do it.
Come on, baby. Off we go. Bro, how are we gonna find Welty and March in all this? Hopefully March is resisting. Uh-oh.
Yoo-hoo! Welcome, dear guests. I've been waiting so long, my phone's about to die. Drop the act, my dear Mask. I shouldn't have called you an imposter. That was harsh of me. Come back to Mama's arms. It's not too late. If the Astral Express crew gets involved, they won't be pulling any punches.
Gonna hit her with the Y-iota.
Of course I get it. Surrendering now would ruin the stage you so carefully set. Total buzzkill, right? So you still don't get it? The worst thing an actor should do is be tied down to one type of role.
Oh?
Standing before you. The loyal friend who's been by your side all along. The masked fool who never played any tricks.
Wait.
She is actually the old mask I have shed.
Ain't no way. What'd you just say? Say it again. Do it one more time.
Haven't I been telling you all this time? She's just an old model.
No wonder the light orb in the tavern didn't react to Sparkle.
Huh?
For real? That explanation is kinda awesome.
I don't know what to believe anymore. They got me, bro. I fell for it.
On your faces. This is the best opening act for Sparksicon ever.
I don't know which one's real at this point. I thought I knew.
And with it, the weak, timid, all too human me. This new me will break free from all shackles, gather my fans' wish power, and stride onto the stage of the Phantasmoon Games. In return for the wish power offered by everyone in the Arcadia, every supplicant must show them what elation truly means. We will demonstrate the elation we desire!
By turning everyone into you?
There's no coercion involved anywhere in this. It's a simple yes or no, like scrolling to the bottom of the terms of service. Want attention, talent, quick cash, universal praise? Download the Sparksy virus. Ta-da! Click confirm, and you're set. Isn't that exactly what they crave? Elation in 3 minutes flat? Nameless, you're doomed to lose. You can't stop what people desire.
We can't stop their desire. But in this stream, we'll show this Arcadia world another possibility.
Pop off, Himiko! Pop off!
What did you just say?
We'll show everyone watching the live stream the elation of the Astral Express.
Ooh! Ooh! I'm not a guest! I'm a supplicant here! Put it on! Boom!
You got another mask?
Yeah, didn't see it coming, did ya?
Before Sparksicon begins, the hero of the Express will defeat the villain who tried to spread the virus. And soon, the world will watch it happen live. In their hearts, they'll long for the Trailblaze too.
And yeah, even more! Even more than
You were never the only
Sparksicon!
option for the audience, Sparksy.
You know why I can't stand heroic stories? You lot always wave the flag of justice, then stomp all over the fun with brute force.
Well,
The elation has nothing to do with justice, and you haven't won yet.
come on, we're gonna hit her
Ma'am,
with the
Greyhound,
Y.I.
don't tell me you
order.
forgot the plan. I'll stall her.
Always gotta steal the spotlight, huh?
We don't have much time left, do we? I'm trying to give us better odds of winning here. There's one thing I've always wondered. Who's the real Sparkle, and who's just a mask? Shouldn't the last one standing decide that? Then let's settle it, right now! I'll make you the opening firework of Sparksicon!
Cutscene?
Unbelievable! A girl who looks exactly
Cartoon
like Sparksy just rushed
scuffle.
in and started throwing punches! Could she be a high-grade look-alike rival? Looks like when it comes to top-tier V-Streamer wars, the fanciest fights are fought the old-fashioned way.
I'm dead, bro.
Hey, friends! Over here! Look this way!
Marchie!
Is that March's voice?
Over here! Mr. Yang and I are in the art classroom!
While Sparkle keeps her busy, let's regroup with March first.
Don't worry, March. Welt, we're coming. Oh. Windows can be swapped.
Move this platform, and you should be able to get up there.
Can I rotate it? Wait, where can it go? To swap? Oh, okay, I see. Well, surely we need to grab all these points first. We'll do the rest of that puzzle later.
It's Himeko! Oh, you're finally here!
Sorry to keep you waiting.
March, I'm just so happy you're safe, Bana.
No, it's taking too long.
I figured he'd bring you back. So, while Sparksy was away, I found a classroom to hide in. The students around here have been acting weirder and weirder. Good thing my heart is pure and untouched. So her tricks don't work on me.
Oof.
Hold up. Were you two just talking with some weird verbal tick?
Well, March, you see the thing is Welt
What
okay?
about Welt? Is he all right?
Mr. Yang, it's our friends. Come on out.
Don't tell me. Oh, I thought he was gonna be a Sparksy
You
guy.
look perfectly normal, though. So that Professor Welt he saw in the news.
Just a bit of acting on my part. Let's not dwell on that right now. Like March, I realized something was corrupting our cognition when I arrived at school, and she even pulled from one of my past memories to strengthen the effect. It was pretty frustrating. Luckily, I've dealt with something similar before. I snapped out of cognition corruption very fast this time. So, I decided to keep playing teacher and hide some students away in secret. So, any ideas how to dispel Sparksy's influence? Dude, I'd love to! You told March and Weld about the intel you obtained at the tavern and your action plan. No wonder these students took down the wave of mural from the central courtyard. Sparksy had them break it into 3 parts: the waves, the wooden boat, and the moon. Survive or be destroyed. Alright, anyway, I don't know where they hid the waves and the moon, but I managed to retrieve the wooden boat that was stored in the archive room from the students.
As expected from Teacher Yang.
We might
Leakers
have a
now.
lead on the other 2 painting pieces. Have you seen Furbo, Nana?
No, Himiko!
You mean a Furbo?
We sent a local reporter into the school, but his luck turned sour, Nana. Sparksy caught him red-handed. Before he was taken away, he managed to take a photo of the library. I want to check it out with him.
What about me and Mr. Yang? Now that we have a lead, no way we'll just sit here doing nothing.
Can't we just go beat up Sparksy now? March and I will go track down that Furbo reporter. We might even find out where the last piece of the painting was hidden.
That's the plan. Let us know right away if you find any leads.
Brain rot v. brain rot. May the worst win.
Himiko, where's the library?
I know the way. I just hope they haven't renovated the academy in the past 15 years.
Shoot. We're wasting time. Find a way to the... Oh. Tap it? Oh, interesting. Hello!
The express crew is here!
Please follow my live stream channel.
Please give Miss Sparksy lots of likes!
No, give me lots of likes!
The library's just up ahead. Finally, I can get away from all these live stream obsessed students.
Or can you?
We're here, Bana.
But I don't see any waves or a moon.
Where could it be? Like I'd ever tell you.
Miss Sparksy herself ordered us to guard this place with our lives.
Hey, get that stream running.
Huh.
Ugh, kids these days. They ignore their studies just to focus on the internet.
Call.
As an alum of Graphia Academy, it's my duty, as tradition dictates, to give you all a proper extracurricular lesson. Hey, juniors, ready to roll?
Hey!
Barely felt it.
Oh, shoot!
Lance ablaze.
I forgot I still have preservation MC. Surely it'll be enough, right?
Feeling spiffy?
You won't get away.
It's time.
Bro! Hit preservation MC! Aggro for what? Additional aggro for what?
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Aggro values are all fake. Luckily, Himiko is pissed off and ready to go to war!
Where could they be hiding the landscape painting?
After all, it's an image nana'd thing.
Oh,
Once
no.
sealed in a scroll or something, it'll be a pain to retrieve, Bana.
Oh no.
Oh, right. Let's check out that photo Nana the reporter left us. Maybe we can find some clues.
The good old days. The OG days. I think we found our spot. Furbo! Dude, they have flashbanged us like 15 times in this so far.
Where are we now?
This place looks just like any other classroom. But something's off.
We sit in the bottom left, facts. +5. Oh, the real waves.
So this is where they stashed the wave.
I wonder if this has anything to do with
hear
Pearl trying to replicate slash, you know, make a forgery? Is that how you say that of it?
I think I heard someone laughing.
Something's not right. Is there something hidden here?
Chalk marks gleam fresh on one side of the blackboard as if written just today, Nana. No!
July 22nd, 1984? Belle?
Remember, it's 1999 in the game right now, so this is 15 years ago when Himiko was here.
Senior? You're back!
Is this one of her pals?
Belle?
Nana?
And you are?
Oh, you're right. Yeah, something bad 15 years ago.
How is this possible?
It really is you, Senior! You look so different. We almost didn't recognize you. Still, that dashing aura of yours simply can't be obscured. I, and so many of us, we've been here, waiting all this time.
I'm so sorry. I was gone too long. It's unforgivable that I never came back to visit you all.
You apologizing so seriously? That's not like you at all, Senior.
Yeah. After all this time, the least I can do is smile. But all of you are already dead.
Yikes!
Himiko, these students, who are they?
They're the shadows cast by my past regrets. Young lives buried here by a tragic accident.
What?
Oh no, Senior, he's here! That thing is coming!
That thing?
Wait, what did you just say?
Everyone, hide! We mustn't let that monster find us!
Horror movie cutscene!
The Herald of Death is back! Belle!
Bro, Monkus is real! The classroom door closed, and before you knew it, you were standing in the hallway. Peek through the door. The gap in the door seems filled with an impenetrable darkness, and you can't see a thing. Listen through the door. You hear what sounds like light raindrops gently falling on the window. In the classroom, someone carefully paced around, treading across the sticky floor like a painter walking on spilled paint splattered or scattered all over the ground. and push the door with force. The classroom door won't budge an inch, no matter how much force you apply.
We've got the wave now. Time to regroup with Welt and the others.
We're just gonna walk away from this? Aren't there still people trapped inside?
You can't save them. They're already ghosts. It wasn't Sparksy who attacked them, but something far more cruel.
Damn, I bet they're gonna let this linger
And
for a couple
they
patches.
Didn't die in the present, but during a certain twilight 15 years ago. We can't change their fates.
Damn.
However, this definitely isn't some kind of time travel to the past. Someone created this space for unknown reasons, only to reenact before an eyewitness the bloodbath at Graphia Academy from the Phantasmoon Games 15 years ago.
Yikes. You were there at the time?
That's right. But that has nothing to do with the enemy we're facing right now. I know you have a lot of questions now, but we'll have time to talk about all this in detail after we deal with Sparksy. Come on. It's time for us to meet up with Welt. He just messaged and said he and March found the missing Furbonana reporter, Bana, and the final landscape painting piece.
Even when things turn serious, you still gotta sneak in up, but dude, kinda crazy. I mean, if you think about it, if everything is all just laughter all the time, that is kind of like madness. And maybe that is what elation stems from, you know, not necessarily joy, but from, you know, just ignoring problems and seeping deep into madness. Wait, which way do you want me to go? Okay. Imagine we go outside and half of them are Sparksies and half of them are... Well, I guess it wouldn't be a bunch of monks. Because it was just the three of us. Wait, how do I get there? Wait, there's more people fighting? Oh, forgot where we were headed.
Good thing
You okay,
we got
Mr.
here in
Furbo?
time, or you would have ended up as a target practice dummy.
Beep boop. This Furbo nearly bit the dust.
Is it still them? Hilarious.
President, you're here. You're gonna give this Furbo some hazard pay, right?
No, we're all working for free right now. Mr. Furbo here said the students put the moon inside the gymnasium. These moons, they're everywhere.
Sparksy must have given the moon to one of the emotes to look after.
She really went all out, didn't she? The whole gym's full of
Sag
moons.
basketball
Now what?
practice.
Be it Sparkle or Sparksy, both are equally just as headache-inducing. All right, everyone. Let's round up these emotes and take a look.
Can I go back out and...
Get your fist out of my face! And move your foot first!
Brit. Gather the emotes! Sad Hooper! I've come to collect you! Who else? Happy Slacker!
You! Fess up! Did you... I
pried open
Oh, I
its
thought these were the ones we were collecting. We're just interrogating them, huh? Oh, another fight. But we can put, and honestly, I should put, we're going back to stainless. And I'm going Evernight because of course she'd be using her powers for us. And Papa Welt on the team. And we're going back to Remembrance. Lore accurate Astral Express back on the job, baby, back on the job. It is indeed an enemy.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power.
Survive or be destroyed.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
We can do it!
Time for some sweet treat our guests.
Ooh, yo, Brad's on the fake out.
I'm on it.
Yeah, Fire Sword did look good. I agree with that.
You won't get away.
Yeah, grats, homie, grats. Of course, it's the last one. High and mighty, Modi is stuck fast in the basketball hoop, perched there like a monarch upon a throne. It gazes down coldly at the frantic bustle of your efforts below. Its gaze shifts awkwardly away, but a smug grin sneaks onto its lips as if thinking, you've got no knees? Good luck reaching for the moon. Yeah, because we can't
Sneaky
jump.
laugh. It probably does know where the moon is hiding. But how are we meant to even reach the thing?
Oh, we gotta get up there that way. Chad, I gotta go use the restroom again. I have drank way too much water. BRB. Alright, sick. We can keep going now. Hopefully we make it to the end uninterrupted. Whoa. That is not what I expected was gonna happen right there. What? Is that even necessary? Oh. Sick.
The gym.
W cheese.
I've missed this. There was a time when I really envied those classmates who could sprint across the field, giving it their all.
No, I'm a pleb, dude. Can I get on that? Okay, we continue onward. Interplanar jump, there are mechanisms, gates with indicators that... Oh yeah, I think I dealt with one of these earlier, yeah? Break run and currency wars, I've not seen a single Ron May. Making life difficult for you. Okay. Whoa! I kind of like that there's not really much room for error when you do this. So you really got to hit the right jumps.
Huh? Isn't this Himiko's alma mater too? Aw, don't tell me Himiko was the quiet type who stayed far away from the gym back in school.
Must have been. How far must we go? Yeah, it's pretty nice. Woo!
Not quite. I'd already graduated by the time I started feeling this way. Due to some circumstances, I went back to my father's school to work.
More goodies! At the end of the line. We die if we go down yonder. Huh. Surely there's a way to do that. 3.4? I wish I could react with you, but I kind of forget what's in 3.4 if I'm being totally honest. Oh yeah, okay, that was simpler than I thought. Yeah. Dude, that pad really launches you, huh? Whoop. Oh, fine and story. Yeah, that was a banger. That was definitely a banger.
We should be able to reach that emoji.
Hey. Yeah, GG's, Emoti, you thought. It was a crazy story. Definitely one of the better cutscenes. Anything else to grab? I don't think so. Boom! And with that, we've got our hands on the third part of the scenery, the moon.
All right, time to settle the score with Sparksy.
Let's go! My bat's been itching for some action.
Since Sparksy dared to target the Astral Express, treating us like stepping nanostones in the Phantasmoon Games, she had better be ready to become a spoil of war herself.
Nana.
He and I will head to the atrium next, piece the imaginated landscape back together, and help Sparkle take down Sparksy.
Hoorah!
Welt, March, I'm counting on you to protect the students at the Academy. Dovebrook's waves should suppress the mimetic contamination they're experiencing, but they might panic and run into the combat area. This time, I truly hope no innocent people get hurt during the Phantasmoon Games.
Don't worry, Miss Himeko.
Himeko gotta
Mr.
suppress
Yang
that trauma
and I
for a
have
little
got
bit.
this. You better give that girl a taste of her own medicine for messing with us like some comedy act.
Let's go! I mean, let's go! I can't jump anymore! Bummer!
What does everyone think? Will the Nameless win?
Dude, the Nameless
Let's cheer for
always
Miss
win, for the
Sparksy.
record.
Who will emerge victorious? Miss Sparksy or the Astral Express? Stay tuned to find out!
Sparkle and Sparksy are gone. And the students too?
Uh-oh.
If you think you've got this in the bag, you're in for a rude awakening.
Uh-oh.
Sparksicon hasn't even started.
Da-da-da-da! Time for your SparksyCon grand finale!
Because I, the Nameless of the Astral Express, will challenge you as a fellow supplicant and crush your elation.
Challenge me? I'd love to fight you.
Hurry up and put the scenery pieces together.
Ooh! Oh!
That annoying old model has already fallen asleep.
Damn.
Soon, there will only be one sparkle in the world. Or maybe everyone will be one.
Oh! Himeko, we're the best Don Hung impression.
During my transformation! Despicable! Too bad. The audience has all arrived. Our heroes play the first battle of the Phantasmoon Games has commenced!
Yeah!
Darling. Too bad that carefully planned away. Can't put out this sky full of sparks.
Nice! Yeah, Crab, you've been grinding, hell yeah.
Wish power will convert here! Go, my little team! Sky with a rainbow, have some sunshine!
Next time it rains, probably the umbrella in
Star
hand.
the skies!
Embrace a
Dude,
new
all
life.
it takes is me just getting a whole bunch of characters that don't even go here.
Night falls. Good night. Till we meet again.
Mimi!
Please cherish this time.
Cyberbullying!
Oh, she said cyberbullying? That's the first time I noticed that.
Let's chat over books. Teach him a lesson!
Where the heck did she drag me to?
Still hanging on? Did everyone really take good care of Sparksicle?
Rise and shine.
Dude, it'd be nice if you could revisit these types of fights.
May death protect us!
So I could spend time trying to do it with more accurate team, but I just don't want the story to play through to take longer than it's already taken.
Umbrella in hand. Life is not so as you wish.
This is being in sync?
Still here.
So why is all of a sudden the
Root here.
the
Embrace a
HP
new
impossible
life.
to get through? Yeah, well, not even necessarily the whole story, but some of it. How are we doing 0 damage? What is happening here?
May death protect us!
Whole Netherwing ulti did 28k? What is... Brother! Oh, well, if I can do it in segments, then yeah, that's cool. Maybe I will do it.
Next time it rains, I'll be there. Umbrella in
Why are we
hand.
doing
Your time to
negative
shine.
damage?
Till we meet again.
Why are we doing negative damage? What happened? I went from crushing with Evernight to now I'm doing 3k with Evernight? Bro, make that make sense.
Back my popularity!
May death protect us!
Oh, I won the live stream segment in no time flat. I don't know what the happened.
Restore the skies!
Oh, it had to nerf the damage, I guess, so the voice lines could get off? That's crazy.
I shall remember this word. Embrace a new life.
Oh, no, that's because it's the inside bar, that's why.
Trust me. We can do anything!
A new ending!
Wilt here.
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine. Time for some sweet dreams. Have some fun. Till we meet again.
So we just pretend that
Embrace
Casper
a
and
new
Hyacinth are really Welt and Himiko. It's basically lore accurate team.
May death
Just squint
protect
your
us!
eyes and use your imagination.
The future is bright.
What do you mean Avon incident? Like them nerfing?
Break's over.
Dude, I swear I cleared Avon with lore accurate before the nerf.
Still here.
E6 S5 whales hate this one simple trick. Crazy.
Open up. Show me the way.
Break's over.
Embrace a new life. May
Dude,
death
whole
protect
dragon,
us!
by the way. 16,000. Incredible.
Treat our guests nicely. Rise and shine. Everyone, let's drown him in our spit!
Why do they say it? Why do they call it that?
Defend me, Sparkly!
Also, how did you guys not get this attack? It's like purposely nerfing me to get to this point.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Next time it rains, I'll be there.
Not everyone wants to be you. I'll show them my elation.
My elation. Ooh. Whoa!
SparksCon isn't over yet!
Stop her! She's trying to escape to the crowd!
Sunday!
No need to panic, you two. Sunday will share my vision with you. Let my eye of Ishvara see through it all.
Whoa.
Wheel and woe, clear as day.
Whoa!
I see where the culprit is. Got you.
Oh my goodness! Oh, wow. I never would have guessed that they would have done that. Oh my. Yeah, imagine that wasn't her.
Look over here.
Dude, that was awesome. That was actually
General
incredible.
Yaguang? Am I seeing things?
Galactic
attuned to each other,
baseballer, let
that's
one
all.
rip, bro.
Feeling dizzy? Don't worry, it's just a minor side effect.
Oh, that was crazy.
When I first opened my eyes, I couldn't even conduct basic self-care for nearly a month. Don't worry though. With my reinforcement, you'll be back to normal in a moment.
Thank you, General. By the way, above your head,
Can you see the sign above my head? So, whether it brings weal or woe, whether it changes or not, please keep this secret safe from me. Don't let me know, and don't let anyone else, okay?
Okay. What's in it for me, though?
Hey, I went out of my way to help you here. Can't you give me a discount? Consider it good karma.
I was never gonna say. It's just one of the voice lines. Please forgive. Can't Sunday see your sign?
I'm afraid not. As an observer, your gaze reaches far deeper than his.
An observer. And what exactly are you afraid of?
In that fleeting moment, your eyes gained insight into my destiny.
Okay.
For those who wish to defy their own destiny, the best approach is to avoid gazing too long into fate, especially not letting powerful observers do so.
Okay.
Now that you know the reason, surely you'll do me this small favor and keep this secret?
Not a problem.
Thanks. And of course, be careful not to let it slip. Or else.
Or else.
I'll tell everyone all about your true identity. You're a former Stellaron hunter, aren't you?
Okay, I feel like they have danced around this topic for multiple patches at this point, for quite some time. Yao Guang just straight up coming out and saying it will surely lead to direct confirmation, right? Surely?
Oh, just imagine the chain reaction that would cause. I don't even want to think about it.
Are we
Doesn't
even
this
aware
feel
of
like
this?
the opening scene of a comedy? Two people who barely know each other, yet they're keeping each other's destiny a secret. I guess you could say we're now partners in fate. No surprise there. After all, both comedy and fortune-telling thrive on unexpected twists and turns of fate, don't they? All right, looks like the side effects have worn off. Time for us to say goodbye.
Doodles.
And you? Are you okay?
Wow. Dude, that was an awesome cutscene.
I was so confused. I couldn't see a thing. All I remember is Sparksy and the Nameless got into a fight.
And the Nameless
I saw
crushed Sparksy
everything.
with a baseball
The
bat.
Nameless from the Express smashed Sparksy right into the wall with one swing. That strength was unreal.
It's honestly unreal that Sparksy's still,
Such an epic
doing
fight,
all right.
as expected from a cosmic hero. That was seriously awesome.
Astral Express! Astral Express! Astral Express! Astral Express!
Looks like the students have all recovered from the contamination.
Did they recover?
Let me go first.
Sparksy probably didn't expect that the first miracle of the Phantasmoon Games wouldn't be everyone becomes her, but the Express hero
facts.
defeats the villain spreading the virus. Compared to a streamer reflecting people's desires, the fearless trailblazer of the Astral Express is more of an attention grabber.
Got him. So this is what the Phantasmoon Games are, huh?
That's right. Sometimes the supplicants work together, sometimes they clash. It's like a coin toss. No telling which side will land until the moment it hits the ground. At least this time, I hope it doesn't end in bloodshed.
The fact that it didn't end in Sparksy just splattering like a bug on a windshield is insane. Now, what do I get if I win?
You're one step closer to an audience with Aha. Right now, all of Planarcadia is watching you, and all of their attention's flooding over you, and the mask you wear. Make the most of that attention. From now on, you'll represent the Trailblaze to show this world of elation what elation is.
We get to define it for ourselves, huh? All right, well, what should we do with Sparksy?
Show mercy. Or don't. No, I'm just kidding. Lower your bat.
Imagine,
The audience
bro, we just
in
start
this
wailing
Arcadia
on her.
doesn't go easy on losers at the games. She'll lose her wish power soon enough, and the Sparksy virus will fizzle out. You can hand her over to the Department of Aberration Defense for imprisonment, or set her free. As a supplicant who's become the focus of all, I'm sure you've already made your decision, right?
I'll tell you what, man, Himiko definitely got some stuff in her past that we will find out at some point, but we're just barely kind of, you know, skimming the surface of it right now. Yeah, she did.
Me. I thought it was all over. Thankfully, gray hair, you won this one. 1 point for the Trailblaze.
Yeah, noodle soup. Are you really just a mask?
Who knows? But come on, doesn't that sound insanely cool?
I mean, who knows?
I'm totally adding this to Miss Sparkle's 132 origin stories. Maybe we're all just masks that someone else has shed.
Now, wouldn't that be something? The tavern won't send assassins after me now, right?
The tavern? They might kick up a fuss about Sparksy's defeat for a few days. Maybe some foolish hotheads might even come knocking to fight you. But trust me, give it a couple days and the tavern will act like none of it ever happened.
Alright, and so what's your plan now?
If I really am a mask, then naturally I should return to my wearer's face. But if I'm not, then maybe I need to reclaim the mask I've lost.
I understand.
And you, Sparksy. Finish her is crazy.
So, Victor, here to claim your prize? Very well. Sparksicle has no objections to that.
Bro,
so what'll
weird
it be?
champ.
Gonna hand me off to the Department of Aberration Defense? Lock me up as a hardened criminal? But knowing you, you're not that heartless, are you? Or maybe you want to take away my streaming account as punishment. I'll live stream 24/7 and sing praises
We're
of your
just trying to
valor.
help. Hand me the mask.
All right. Let what belongs to the Graffia family return to the Graffia family. But don't let this little win get to your head. You've still got a long, long way to go before you meet the laughter. We can keep working together. Better to have a friend at the Phantasmoon Games than another enemy, right? What? No parting words?
I'm letting Sparkle decide your fate.
How do you like this ending, Sparksicle? Old model. You and
Dude,
your
this looks so
powerful supporters
good.
won this one. I've got no comeback.
Bro. I really like the bold lines and stuff. I wish they would do more art like this. They used it for the, like that, you know, stream starting soon thing, but it looks really good, man. Yeah, she pulled out the blicky.
As a mask, what do you plan to do with your original self? Who's the mask and who's the original? Shouldn't that be decided by the one left standing? Your plan is finished. Your elation has been eliminated. You're the one who should be called the old model. That elation isn't mine. It's the elation everyone chose. And besides, wasn't it your idea in the first place? What?
I mean, that is what we learned at the beginning.
To leave you behind. You also told me to take the idea and its relevant memories and go chase my dreams.
It's literally what they said at the start of the story.
Ugh. That's totally something Miss Sparkle would do. How do you like this ending, Sparkle? How does that joke go again? Take the mask from a masked fool, and what's left but a fool? But take the fool out of a masked fool, and all that's left is the mask. Come on, Sparkle. Time to end this little charade. No show is complete without a curtain call. Shall we become one at last?
Whoa.
Bang! Ladies and gentlemen, are you having fun? A friendly reminder from Miss Sparkle. Don't underestimate the Phantasmoon Games. You won't get another opening act as spectacular as this Sparksicon, you know.
After the toy gun went off, Sparkle and Sparksy were no longer there.
Sparksy, no. Sparkle? Which one is which?
I don't think anybody
Perhaps
knows.
It was just a masked fool, playing a harmless trick under the watchful eyes of the gods. Or maybe she just wanted to remind us that the elation in Planarcadia has become something even the gods no longer recognize.
You can't be the only one, Krabby.
In any case, everything here has come to an end. We should move on and unravel the next plot.
That creepy classroom?
Indeed. I want to investigate and find out who exactly created that place and why. Let me know when you're ready to head out.
Let's go now. You retrace your steps back to that eerie twilight classroom.
This place. It's like nothing ever happened. The ghosts are gone.
What exactly happened back then, Himiko?
"15 years ago, during the last Phantasmoon Games, I participated as a supplicant.
Okay.
I once believed that all it took for a supplicant to win was to show the people a magnificent miracle. And then I'd have an audience with the Aeon of Elation. How foolish. How naive I was. Not everyone wants to obtain everyone's wish power in a positive way. On July 22nd, year 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, a supplicant harboring immense malice stepped into Graphia Academy. He slaughtered 22 students who had stayed behind after school. Then went on to Dovebrook District, where 146 innocent civilians were either killed or wounded. That killer moved like a deranged artist, leaving corpses, imprinting his signature mark. The Bloody Bloom. The media dubbed him the Herald of Death.
Whoa. It's a tragedy the world could not forget. The Phantasmoon Games of that year came to be remembered as the Blood-Stained Games. So many parents lost their children. So many people lost those dearest to them. One of the victims was my very own daughter. Upon my return, I stood before the grave where she was laid to rest. Her name was Himeko.
What? Okay, so when we saw the dude, at first, I was like, oh, that's the killer. That's the person responsible for this little time weave thing going on right there. But then they show their face, and I'm like, that red hair, that looks like it could be relation to Himeko, but Himiko's right here. Himeko, who are you?
Forgive me. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ryusuke, the current dean of Graphia Academy. So, this lady who bears her name, who exactly are you?
No way.
15 years ago, when I made up my mind to join this Phantasmoon Games.
It is her.
My father wasn't with me.
So he doesn't know she survived.
Even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death, my father was still off somewhere, wandering the cosmos. Strictly speaking, ever since I can remember, his presence in my life has been as thin as the air in space. So, I would ask you, who bears his name? Who exactly are you?
Nah. So I don't know who is Sparkle, and now I don't know who is actually
Welcome back to the
Himeko.
Arcadian Morning Report.
Great,
Special
dude,
edition.
great.
We continue to bring you updates on the Phantasmoon Games.
Himiko's dad in HI3. Oh my gosh.
Hosted by Supplicant Sparksy came to an abrupt end less than an hour after it began.
Under the watchful eyes of the
Dude.
entire network, the Nameless from the Astral Express went head-to-head with streamer Sparksy in a spectacular showdown. Unbelievable! I used to think all of the Trailblazers fight scenes in director Rekka's latest film, Holy Grail Stay Night, were just special effects.
Actually
Turns out he's
gasped.
got
Yeah,
real
dude, it
moves.
is gasp worthy.
We'll continue following the Astro Express's activities and bring you...
Breaking news! Around 4 p.m. today, the Security Bureau uncovered multiple corpses at the Sinwish Syndicate's headquarters in Dovebrook District. Initial reports suggest violent infighting among gang members as the cause. Even more shocking, an IPC employee was found dead at the scene. According to the investigation, the victim was identified as Lyndon Scott.
Oh, alright, well, GG's, I guess.
Lyndon Scott, age 34. Field operative in the Strategic Investment Department. Ring any bells, Mr. Ashvale?
07 Scott, the easiest to digest death in this game by far. There will never be one that we understand and will accept easier. than the passing of Scott. Okay, also, Kuchiba looks like even more of a baddie in this imagery. Round of applause for just a stunner right there. Jeez.
Never heard of him. What was someone from the IPC doing here?
Word is, the Sinwish Syndicate recently got hold of a mask. Maybe Mr. Scott came to negotiate for the Phantasmoon Games and got caught in the fallout.
An additional?
Apologies for interrupting your work, Mr. Ashvale.
Wouldn't call it an interruption. The mess at Graphia Academy cleared itself up. But this...
Initial assessment.
All in the name of
33
Kuchiba
Sinwish
baddie art,
Syndicate
I agree.
members. Leader Polwave included, along with second-in-command Costide, were murdered in the same time frame.
Wow.
Costide.
The victims show clear signs of trauma and fractures, along with massive blood loss. Exact cause of death still pending further autopsy.
These stylized handprints. We both know what they mean.
Bloody Bloom. Only one person ever used that as their calling card.
The Herald of Death is back.
Your suspicion isn't without merit, but that guy was executed 5 years ago.
Executed?
Hello?
Who witnessed it? Was the execution broadcast to the public? Who can prove he's dead? Who's to say you didn't let him out to rig this entire game?
You've heard the rule, haven't you? No one can enter the Phantasmoon Games twice. So let me give you a piece of advice. Don't let rage gnaw away at your reason. It's bad for your health. The case's info is in the dossier. Get to work. The Department of Aberration Defense isn't paying us to bum around,
Soon after, Ashvale arrived at the banks of Dovebrook.
Rage sparked quietly in the detective's chest, and not even the wind from Dovebrook could dispel the metallic tang of blood clinging to his nose. When he first heard the Sinwish Syndicate had obtained the mask, a grim premonition stirred within him, but he never expected it to be the omen of a friend's death.
Mr. N, he's no longer with us. Now he's just a body, another nameless casualty buried beneath a headline.
Dude.
People only care about the stars twinkling above, about the epic tales of the eternal conflicts among the cosmos's great figures. Compared to all that, who would mourn a small-time thug from a petty gang?
What should we do next?
I've been slacking off for far too long. It's time to make a choice.
Mr. Ashvale, if you're calling now, may I assume you've accepted my offer?
You are right, Miss Pearl.
I'll join the games. Assuming you still need
Sure.
me, of course.
My offer still stands. Just like 15 years ago, the same omen returns. There are signs the Phantasmoon Games are spiraling out of control again. Mr. Ashvale, I ask for your strength to steer these Ionic Games back on course.
All I have to offer is a heart set on revenge.
Today, 33 citizens of Planarcadia and one IPC colleague perished under mysterious circumstances. Someone is imitating the Herald of Death's methods, attempting to interfere with the games. Only victory can bring solace to the fallen.
No. What consoles the dead is only justice.
Only justice. Yo, Gino, what up,
What's
welcome
the
in.
matter? Found a better candidate? Don't I even make the short list?
Why are they together?
This is a game shaped by the most capricious Aeon. Surprises and twists are its very nature. It's only right I choose the strongest players. Even so, I have to ask, what makes you so sure
She's also about to get a mask.
that I'd hire a wanted criminal to fight in the Phantasmoon Games, instead of tossing you into an IPC cell?
Throw me in prison? But the Strategic Investment Department in Penacony clearly extended an olive branch to us Stellaron hunters. No? Changed your minds already?
Whoa.
You suits sure turn faster than a page in a paperback. So let's cut the fluff. Give me a mask. Call it your first strategic investment in us. What do you say?
Understanding comes first, then the investment. Tell me, how do you plan to earn my trust?
Apologies in advance. Before I came to meet you, I broke into your collection room. I know what you've been working on. Oh, imaginate. Tell me, have you heard of Zero? Greatest hacker and most feared player in all of Punk Lord?
Some say she's an emanator of elation, while others say she enters the dark zone created by Mythos, as if it were her own backyard. She caused Punk Lord's data meltdown and infected IPC branches in 28 segmenta, isolating them from each other. Most information about Zero is half true, half false, much like the rumors surrounding you Stellaron hunters. But one thing is certain. Zero suffered a major downfall, and is now a prisoner of the IPC.
Whoa.
It's obvious she left a deep impression on you. Traumatic, even. In that case, you should also know that ether editing and imagenesis stem from the same technological source. Or art.
Okay.
I know. I've studied it.
Huh. How could I forget? You stole Zero's tech to make that lousy cash grab game Ethereum Wars. Of course, you'd know all this.
Huh.
But you corporate moneybags will never comprehend it. The fleeting, ever-changing power of the elation. Zero once tampered with a parameter of reality, creating an independent realm that belonged solely to her, just like that other one.
Just like Graphia.
Ooh.
Are you willing to trade the secrets of imagenesis?
I can think about it.
Deduction. You may be lying. I've heard that those who join the Stellaron Hunters have long since abandoned the path they once walked.
Who knows? You're in the Arcadia of Elation. Wouldn't it be a waste not to test your luck?
Deal, Ether Hacker. And to seal it with confidence, let me show you a little trick of the trade.
A hacking trick?
Not exactly professional. Negotiating while soaked in a bathtub. I took one of your data slices. This will help us have a more honest conversation.
How did you do that?
Because I've studied you, including that cyber battle between you and that genius Schoolum. I even logged into all 76 of those banned accounts. I scattered just enough data breadcrumbs online for you to sniff out, leading you to the Ashen Detective. I even let you stroll through my collection room to explore as you pleased.
Oh my gosh, is Pearl the goat?
Silverwolf, a word of advice. Don't treat that mask like some 10 Stoneheart's investment in a Stellaron hunter.
Just think of this deal as something private between you and me.
Bro, Pearl better Hackermans than Silverwolf?
What the heck? I just blinked and suddenly half the supplicants are wearing masks? I was
Bro.
hoping the show would get better. Streamers clashing with cosmic heroes. A flashy brawl without anyone getting hurt. Wouldn't that have been nice? But now we've got a crow, a shell, a cat, a wolf. How many more mystery guests are crashing the stage?
Ooh.
And this thing? When did it sneak in?
Cthulhu! That's gotta be hers, right?
Everything always spirals into the abyss. But you're the rare exception. Your first battle wasn't bad for a greenhorn protagonist. Since you came out on top, let's wipe the slate clean on that doom-filled oath. Who knows if the owners of those masks will become your friends or opponents? Or maybe one of them will bring about that terrifying future I saw in my dreams.
Ooh.
How'd you find your way here? The supplicants in this Phantasmoon Games really caught me by surprise.
Why don't those people in the Go Home Club?
Bro. Is that it? Is that it? Is it over? Bro. Okay. Chat. What do we got? What do we got? Okay. The after action report for HSR 4.0 story playthrough. Guys, that took about, a little less than 10 hours to make it through, which is longer than I would ever prefer a story playthrough to be. However, that does not mean I am disappointed. That does not mean I think it was bad, okay? I did some yapping. It probably took between 9.5 and 10 hours to get through, and that is 9.5 to 10 hours of streamer time, admittedly, okay? With that being said, there was, setup, there was groundwork that needed to be laid. Acceptable. There were tutorials for the new area that needed to be shown. Acceptable. I thought there was a lot of interesting things happening in the beginning. Particularly, what stood out to me was our conversation between Pearl and Yao Guang. That was probably the first exciting thing that happened. There was some interesting dialogue in the middle, but I do think there was, some yapping that could have been trimmed in the midsection of the playthrough, particularly around the time that we were going to the tavern. I think some of the stuff at the very beginning was maybe a little long-winded. We didn't really need to dilly-dally with Scott. We saw at the end why they had to introduce Scott. I think some of the stuff in the, leading up to the tavern, in the tavern, and post-tavern, let's say the hours between maybe, like, hour 4 and hour 6, 7, I didn't do that on purpose, I swear. Could have been slimmed down. I think this, 10 hours of stream story could have been knocked down probably to about 8 hours of stream story, and that would have been cool. I think the build up to the boss fight, to the Sparksy fight, was alright. The actual Sparksy fight, I will refrain from assessment because I already fought it in Anomaly Arbitration. Would it have been a more exciting boss fight had I not already fought it there? Signs say yes. But I will refrain from saying one way or another. The end of the story, the post-fight finish, was arguably the best they've ever done. It is by far the best I've seen in recent memory. Going back to Amphorius, I forget what story quest it was, but there was one where we finished fighting the boss and had like 2.5 hours post that running around Amphorius touching base with people, and I despised it. Everything they did post this boss fight in 4.0 was breathtaking. That's gassing it a little bit, but it was all intriguing. Oh my goodness. The post-fight dialogue with Himiko, Sparkle, and Sparksy was it was okay. All of that is like a standard practice, I would say. Everything after that, going back to the classroom with Himiko and Himiko's dad, air quotes around Himiko maybe, air quotes around Himiko's dad maybe, incredible. And then it just proceeded to be good. With Scott's death, didn't see that coming. Ashvale and the narrator were awesome the whole time. That little ending, revenge, talking to Pearl, that was great. And then Pearl Silverwolf at the very end, all of that was crazy. All of that is exactly what I want in a pretty condensed manner, getting me excited about 4.1, 4.2, 4.3, whenever more of that information will be revealed. All in all, great story quest. All in all, thoroughly enjoyed it. I didn't really care for 3.8. I honestly did not like 3.7. That was arguably the lowest rated score I've ever given. So off of those two patches, what a way to get back into it, man. I have largely, if not exclusively, nice things to say about this patch. Guys, scale of 1 through 10, what would you rank 4.0? I'm gonna say right now, wow, 9s and 10s. I'm not going that high. I will give it
Nice.
Oh, I'm not gonna give it an 8.5. That feels like a cop-out. I will go 8.6. I was between an 8.4 and an 8.6. I will go 8.6 for this one because the tutorials, this is literally the difference maker.
Nice.
The tutorials were into puzzles and, little mini games that I enjoyed. If the mini games weren't as enjoyable, it'd probably be, lower 8s. I'll put it in the upper 8s, 8.6. All in all, really good. Really good. Enjoyed the hell out of it.